Close that. Open this. Do 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 do. Drag that there, just so I can watch. Now I need to pull up Paramount. Oh, stream, thank you. You can leave. You can hit the dislike button and leave. You're more than welcome to, buddy. Hello, W stream. Thank you. That's more like it. JG2. Listen, Pencil, if you want your mod taken away from you, then keep that fucking energy up, buddy. Hang on, I'm just loading everything up because there's a lot going on here, and I don't know what to do with myself. Let's open up Paramount, shall we? Why aren't you watching England? You can clearly see I'm trying to put... What do you mean, why? I am watching it. I am watching it. I'm just trying to get my my shit together right here. Because obviously we've got... Thank you, Fight Milk, for the £2. Found King versus Terrence KO round 1. KO 1.91 odds. Well, I don't know... let me turn the text-to-speech off. I don't know about the odds. I didn't look into the odds. But what I do know is... yeah, I think McKinney... I'm going green. I'm going Bobby Green. Fuck it. Who gives a fuck, you know? Why not? Why not? Anyway, I'm just trying to set this all up. Maybe with the £2. Why are you still alive? Just because I'm not done yet. Let me put this over here. Oh, this is too much. This is too much content for one man to fucking... Oh, do I even have my time? Oh, I do have my timer. Here we go. All right, that's the timer for the UFC. And then... I think this is a timer for the football on. Oh, God, wait, am I... Oh, what's going on here? Am I... Hang on. Oh, the clock... Hang on, I know what's going on here. I need to reverse this. Flip. All right, that was a lot of work, but we're getting there in the end. I need to move the text to speed. All right, fuck it. I think this is... Sorry, chat, I'm trying my best. Gabriel, thank you for the £20. Jesus. Love your content, mate. Also, you're an honorary Irishman tonight. And yes, I'm Irish, even though it's pounds. Well, I am 2% Irish based off my DNA test, so maybe that, you know, I'm part of the, you know, barely, but thank you for the £20, bro. I don't know who I'm rooting for in the main event, though. If I don't know, I just kind of want a good fight. I'm starting to feel as if McGregor is just basically just going to run out and basically, not just start aggressive, I think he's just going to go for broke just from the get-go. And I think it's going to end in the first round. I think Holloway's going to beat him in the first, but... Over under on viewers tonight for JG2? I don't know, really. Let me just speed that up. I don't know how I'm going to do this because I'm watching two things at once here. I'll put the Durden-Costa fight on this side. And then I'll put the England-Norway fight on this side. A rematch in the making. 1900 years it took to get here, but we're here. I'm glad you are online. Thank you, chat. Okay, I think I've got everything set up. I think. I don't know. Costa throw a spinning back kick. Wheel kick, but doesn't land. Looks like Norway are on the break. This is too much content for me to handle. Hopefully the audio's okay. How are you only 2%? They're right there. I don't know, my DNA, I think my DNA said about 2%. It just estimate. I don't know, everything British. I think everyone in Britain is, well, not everyone in Britain, but everyone that's British is part everything British, basically. Get rid of the Deadpool poster. I don't know what to replace it with. We're working on the setup, buddy, all right? Give me some time here, okay? I got a new Red Dead Redemption one, but they gave me the wrong one I ordered. I thought I should get one just in honor of the fact that I use the theme song so much. How else is Cejudo? Marab just beat him in wrestling. Yeah, I saw the RAF, Marab, what's it? Marab pulled back a 8-point deficit against Cejudo, so I'm calling him a cardio merchant, maybe. Gabriel, thank you for the £5 now. Jesus. As an Irishman, I do want Conor to win, but I expect Max. I know a lot of Irish people who are hating him, but I don't know what the ratio of like Irish people that like and hate him. I have no idea what it is. I think another Irish friend of mine is rooting for him, so I don't know. I don't know how people feel. I don't actually know how people feel about him down there. Say down there, they're right next to us. Maybe with the £5 though. Yeah, I don't know. I just, I mean, I prefer Max personally, but if Conor wins, it's a big win, so... It's just more hype in the sport, I guess. Even though I don't know who they're going to give him now. Gaethje title shot, I guess. Durden just wandering around back up against the fence here. Should UFC go to Manchester in October? I guess so, if you want to. I don't know. I don't know what you do down there, really. Who are we sending? You know, there's a lot of English fighters on this card right now, so I don't know. Maybe if maybe a Kavanaugh main event in Manchester. I don't know. I have no idea. They're swinging. This is too much to concentrate on. I don't know what to focus on it. There's so much fucking shit going on. Happy Fight Night, JG2 and crew. Yeah, it's a sick card. I don't know what's... I'm going to say who you guys rooting for, but there's so many fights. I don't know. I want Bobby Green to win. I want Kavanaugh to win. I want Paddy to win. Chat, by the way, is this not weird, but I feel like Paddy Pimblett's support when he goes to events... I feel like people just support him because they feel they have to. I don't really get I actually don't understand the love for Paddy Pimblett. I don't actually get the love he gets. I feel like the people that go to these press conferences, they just feel they're meant to like him so much. I don't know if that's just me. What's your prediction for Paddy first BSD? I'm going to go Paddy, but it could really go either way. It's who's going to... Oh, dear God. Haaland's in the... Oh, God. Norway. It's who's going to leave their chin up in the air the most, which, I mean, it's going to be both of them. Both defensively irresponsible. Paddy's boxing is god-awful. We'll see who takes who down. I don't know how Paddy's going to be off his back. But I think Paddy's going to get it. I'm just going Paddy with fives, basically. Just Paddy by bias. But I think it's like it could really go either way. Stop wasting my oxygen. I mean, you can hit the dislike button and leave pencil. Paddy being a dick to reporter asking about England's soccer match made me dislike him. Yeah, but he is cutting weight, so he probably is. But they are just swinging in the middle here. Gee, well, I would say swinging. It was just Costa, really, swinging on Durden there. And he's pressuring him up against the fence. He's okay. Yo, what's up? Oh, yeah, I think Paddy Pimblett, I mean, he just cut. He is a bit pissy sometimes, but he does, like, I don't know, he is cutting weight and stuff. And they are asking him about the England match. He probably doesn't really care all that much. I don't know. BSD by mogging him. He could marauder him. He could just absolutely frame mog him. But, I mean, he does look noticeably bigger, to be fair. But I'm going to go Paddy or fives. But I feel like it's one of those fights you're just better off going with the underdog. That way you can be like, I got an underdog pick right, you know? Put Subway Surface on the side or the scrap. No, I'm already overstimulated by the England game and the UFC. I don't know what to focus on at all, to be honest. Reporter asked him if he's more excited about football than his fight, and was a real stupid question. It was a stupid question. I mean, he's not even the biggest of England. He was cheering for Spain beating England in the Euro finals like a year ago, or a couple of years ago. But yeah, I don't know why they would ask him that shit. I know the media members are just fucking dumb as fuck. The guy's standing there with like social anxiety. He could barely get out the question, and he's like asking him about the England match. Like, obviously no shit. Stinky. Well, that's BSD with his staph infection. Plus, Paddy hates the English team. I don't think he actually hates them, but I don't think he really cares all that much. Bro bought anime posters for JG3. No, I've always had the anime ones, to be fair. Well, I had the Toji one. I thought I should get a Sora matching one. I don't even really care about Sora all that much. Okay, well, Paramount's already bugging on me. No, we're good. Nah, I already had the posters. But I bought a Red Dead Redemption one just because I use the song so much and people like it, but... that's not even the one I ordered, so they just gave me a bullshit one. But it's all good. I kept going back and forth between BSD and Paddy, and I still don't know. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, really, you don't really know what's... It's the same with the main event, but for different reasons. How are you supposed to know how Paddy and BSD goes? Like, they're both, like, they are goofy fighters. And I love them for it. Like, I just... How would you realistically know? How would you know? I just don't understand how I would be able to pick... They've got no defense. Paddy's boxing shit, and we'll see how they do on the ground. But I don't know. It was we see who gets on top first. I don't give a damn about football, but I think Paddy has a speed advantage, more experience in BJJ, and better chin. Yeah, he does have the... You know what? The durability of Pimblett is kind of like... it's really giving him a power scale buff, if you ask me. I'm starting to kind of believe in him a bit more again. I'm beginning a bit... I feel like he can maybe Homer Simpson his way up the division again. Noom room angle goes hard. I'm glad you guys like the angle because a lot of people told me to off myself for changing the angle. Durden just slips off the high kick there. And we got Costa on top. And we got Norway on the break. I really don't know what to concentrate on here. Everyone has an iron chin until they get KO'd. You know what, though? It's the same with Max Holloway because everyone's kind of thinking Max chin's gone just because he no longer has a god-tier chin. And he's kind of been dropped a couple times. You know, like, he went from god-tier chin to, like, really good chin. But because it's degraded a bit, people think he's chinny now. Except for Garbrandt, he gets KO'd. I went with Yanez by decision. I put a little bet. I don't bet, but I put a little bet on for a Yanez decision and Max Holloway double. I thought that was the way to go, you know? Because I feel like Cody's just going to stall out the fight because he is shit and he's just inactive nowadays. So, who wins the France-Spain semi-finals? And Durden's just getting choked out here. He's trying to get out of this. He looks like he's fucked up. He's leaking. Yeah, he's tapped. He's tapped. It's over. GG's. First fight done. I could concentrate on the football for the next 10 minutes. So who were we talking about? What the fuck was I even talking about? Yeah, I don't know what I was talking about there. Except for Garbrandt. Oh, yeah, we're talking about Garbrandt, weren't we? Oh, sorry. The France-Spain semi-final. I'm going to go France. I think France are going to win the World Cup. But I think... we'll see what happens. But I know France-Spain should be good at least. Because, I mean, Spain have been kind of under the radar. But, like, everyone's expecting France to kill it. I think France will win it. Actually, I don't know. Because Argentina get everything going their way. So maybe Argentina win it. Who are you rooting for? Conor versus Max? I'm rooting for Max because I prefer him. But at the same time, you just get bigger numbers. If Conor wins, it's like there's going to be a big event where I can really get a lot of good YouTube ad rev. So it's kind of conflicting, you know. But I've already kind of set my expectations for Max Holloway's going to destroy him. So I'm just kind of expecting a good Holloway. I'm hoping for a good Holloway highlight reel, basically. But if McGregor wins, then it's like we get a big event next year. I think Argentina go back-to-back. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks that way. Who you got in the main event? I mean, do you want to do a poll chat? Because I really... I'm surprised with the amount of people picking McGregor. I think it's going to be Holloway. I was going to do another prediction, but I just couldn't be bothered to make a video. I think Holloway's going to destroy him. And I think McGregor is just going to literally just sprint out there and just, like, go for it immediately. Not even aggressive, like, how McGregor starts aggressively. I just think he's going to literally go for broke from the get-go. And I think there's going to be a round one finish either way. But most likely Holloway. Unless Holloway just lets him go into the second all gassed out and whatnot. England beats Argentina with ease, but yeah, I think England would beat them, but like all the decisions are just going their way. It's like you can't fucking beat these people. But I think England's a better team than Argentina. But I think France are favourites to win it for sure. I say France are favourites, then like you're looking at Argentina. No, sorry. I don't know, whoever wins out of France and Spain are probably most likely to win it. Because if Spain beat France, then everyone's going to be like, fuck it, look at Spain actually. Oh, fuck, Spain might have it, you know. Putting money on Conor because of the JG2 curse. Chat, I've never gotten a Max Holloway prediction wrong before, so it's never happened. I predicted Ilya, I predicted Max to beat Dustin, and I predicted Charles to beat Max. And no one was picking Charles to beat Max, and Dustin Max was a 50-50, and there was a lot of fucking... By the way, thank you for the $2 highs. Hey man, you watching football too? I am. I've got the football clock here, and I've got the timer for the UFC, but I'm watching both. It's hard to concentrate on both of them, but... By the way, what's up, Heights? How's it going, bro? Thank you for the $2. Chat, am I wrong? As soon as Ilya's lost, get a load of... I'm right with this. I'm objectively correct. As soon as Ilya lost, no one cares about Arman anymore. No one talks about him. No one fucking mentions Arman's name. No one cares. Everyone just, oh yeah, we're done. Well, Ilya's been beaten now, so we don't care about Arman no more. They've just gone back to fucking... They don't care about Arman anymore. All these fucking Taporia haters were on his fucking dick. As soon as he fucking... Someone already beats Ilya, they don't care about him anymore. I don't think Arman cares anymore. Arman himself just... Yeah, maybe. Gordon's on the break! Oh, okay, we got a corner. And let me move these so I can concentrate on the football one here. Let's just do this. Why aren't you watching the World Cup right now? I am watching it. It's on right now. Chat, well, I can't... I'm watching... You know you can watch both things at once, right? I am watching both of them. Hell yeah, Kavos live. I don't look like Kavos. Please don't say that. He kind of just disappeared. No, I'm not talking about Arman. I'm talking about like the people that were like always like hyping up Arman. Like it was just like most Arman modern fans were like they were Taporia haters. It felt like. But I like Arman. I think Arman's cool. Crossed and it's cleared. And England are looking pretty shit from what I've been noticing so far. What takeaway do I get today? Domino's, I guess. I haven't gotten takeaway in like years, so I wouldn't know. But I'd go Domino's, I guess. Trust the Mac, bro. No, because I trusted him against Khabib and Floyd and Dustin, and like it never works out. So I didn't trust him against Floyd. But yeah, no, I just can't. I don't listen. This is also I've been saying this, but like, if McGregor showed up a year or two after the Dustin fight, people would write him off. But it's because it's taken 5 years, so they've forgotten about the spaghetti leg and like, I don't know. He's built his aura back up somehow, but it's crazy. Mystic Mac or Mystic Mac? Oh, sorry, Mystic Max or Mystic Mac. I'm gonna go Mystic Max. Who's win? Sorry, who's win? I don't know what you mean. Who do I think's gonna win? I think Holloway's gonna win. We about to watch Sack Reese get slimed next. I mean, he's pretty tough. I don't know if he's gonna get slimed, but I'd hope so. I hope so. I fuck with the mullet. I'm thinking of getting rid of it, to be honest. I'm kind of sick of it, to be honest. But thank you, bro. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think I don't know. I don't know if I'm going Reese on this one. Say one more bad thing about Armin, and I will find you. I didn't say anything bad about Armin. I didn't say anything bad about him at all. And Norway clear. Ah! Come on, Gordon. Please, Rice. Okay. Hey, Pookie Bear, you look good like you did last night. I don't know who this is, so leave me alone. I love the mullet. I don't know. I'm kind of sick. I'm kind of over the mullet. I was thinking of growing it out to like a Diego Lopez one for the memes, but like, I don't want to leave my house looking like Diego Lopez, you know? So it's kind of committing to the bit a bit too much. Now, mullet is goated. It's, we can keep it, I guess. I don't know. I don't really... To be honest, I don't give a fuck about my hair at all. It just looks shit anyway. Wish Conor retired in 2016. Yeah, and then they could have said he was the greatest of all time, and he was... Well, actually, he wasn't undefeated, but, like, you know what I mean? They could have been like, this guy... What he would have done, you know? You're better off just retiring and letting people imagine what you would have done rather than actually trying to do it. I want to see JG with 40-inch hair. Nah, I don't know if I'll go that far. The longest I've ever had is the emo hair, so... Okay, dude, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Green, Roy, Val, Batista, BSD, and Max are my picks. Let's go, Max. Best is blessed. Also, not the biggest fan of soccer, but I hope your team wins. That's the kind of spirit I need over here. Thank you, bro. Green, Roy, Val. You know what? I'm kind of leaning Bobby Green a bit. I'm kind of beginning to believe in getting it done. I feel like he's going to teach McKenny a lesson. Maybe it's just my bias because I love Bobby Green, but like... Okay, it's all good. I think it's a goal kick. Jude looked like he was hurt his shoulder there. Roy Val. Bro, you are the best. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. What will you do if Conor wins? Probably fucking, I don't know. Maybe I'd get in my car and drive into a building. I have no idea yet. I'm gonna see where the night takes me. I don't think he's gonna win though. But if he wins, I'm just like, oh, nice. Next year, I get to make a prediction video that might get 100k views. You know, I'll be a big event next year at least. Never miss a JG video or stream. And can we hit the like button, please, chat? Because I'd really appreciate it if you wouldn't mind. If you can't be bothered, I understand. I don't bother liking videos that often either. When do you think the next Conor will come to the UFC? The next Conor? Well, he's in the UFC. His name is Ian Machado Gary. And no, that's not true at all. Actually, you know what? Because he's going to lose the title fight to a Dagestani. So yeah, there you go. But I don't know. There won't be another McGregor, to be honest. And I don't think the UFC will allow it. Even like Kane. Okay, never mind. Even McGregor with this fight, I feel like they're just trying to destroy him. I feel like they're trying... Chat, they were going to actually put him against Carlos Prates. And McGregor was training for a Prates fight. Like the UFC want to actually destroy his star power as much as they can. But then if he loses this and like he comes back in like April or whatever it is next year, like how is it going to be any hype? I don't understand. What will you do if England wins the World Cup? I would be like, honestly, I'll just kind of be complete with sport. I would be willing to take all my favorite fighters getting slimed out back to back for the next 4 years if that's what it takes. What would it take? That's what it would take. But no, that's just the best thing that could possibly happen to me as a guy watching other men do sports on my ass, basically. 3 lions on a shirt. Oh, sorry, 3 lions, I hope you mean. They are trying to kill Conor. I think so too. I think people have forgotten that because they were literally going to match him up with Carlos Prates. And Prates would have literally just nuked him from the first round. UFC lacks star power. Yeah, but I feel like they want it to be that way. The biggest star in the UFC is the UFC. And then it's Dana White. Or maybe the other way around, but those are the 2 biggest stars. And then Joe Rogan, you know. And then we get the likes of like Makachev, Pereira, you know, those kind of stars. Ilya Taporia. But there'll never be a McGregor again, I don't think. Because even what McGregor was doing as well in the come-up was kind of like people will shit on him now and act like he's a joke, but like what he was doing was like legendary shit as well on top of the charisma and everything he had going for him. So, and also it was kind of like it's kind of like there'll never be a Ronda Rousey again just because that was like the first female big star. Like there'll just never be one. It was just the novelty of like, wow, a big, like a famous female MMA fighter. They need to make Ilya Paddy win or lose. Okay, never mind. They need to make Paddy Ilya if he loses. Maybe. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. But I think Paddy coming off a win would be better for that. But yeah. Everyone dislike the stream. One more time, Pencil, and I will remove the mod from you. Conor did 3 lines on a shirt last night. Would have put it past it. But he seems like he's in a holier spirit nowadays. So I don't know. Messi or Ronaldo. I hate them both equally. They're in the centre here fucking swinging. I think Gandra's going to get him. Hopefully. Let me just put this one over here so I can lock in on this. Let me just lock in on this real quick. Paddy Ilya actually sounds reasonable now. Yeah, for sure. But if Paddy had won this, they probably would, like, if Ilya was still champion and Paddy won this, they'd probably try and just fucking shamelessly give him a title shot anyway. Remove him. He better be on his best behavior now. If not, we'll just remove him. Saka with the ball, and he's... Oh, fuck, man. That was close. Oh, my God! And fucking Reese just gets slimed out. Jesus. It's over. It's over. Okay, there we go. That was kind of crazy. What a fucking little segment that was. GG's. Gandra, nice round 1 slime out there. There we go. Now, can we get an England goal, please? This is too much fucking... I'm so overstimulated right now. I don't know what to lock in on. But there we go. Second... Bro, this card's moving fast, you know. Jesus. This card is moving very fast. That was close. I'm assuming you mean the England game by that. I told you. Unfair play. You did. Quillen Sal killed Glazer did tell me, actually. I don't know. I thought he was a bit tougher than to getting... But, I mean, he did catch him with a big left hand there right in the chin. Some nice follow-up shots there as well. That was a nice finish, right? This might be the best card of all time so far, honestly. Holy commentator curse. Damn, are you actually going to watch it? I'm watching both of them. What do you mean? Zach Reese was overhyped by Guru. I don't know what he said about him, but I mean, I think the best thing about... I thought the best thing about him was he's kind of tough. I don't think he's that good. I just thought he's kind of tough not to get slimed out, but apparently I'm wrong. When's the JG3 video coming out? I'm going to make the McGregor video today, or no, sorry, tomorrow. I'm going to have to do a 329 video, some videos this week, and yeah, I need to make a JG3 video. I don't know, I kind of just was like, I don't know what to do for JG3, and I kind of panicked. So I've kind of just done nothing. But I will legitimately do videos on there. I don't know what videos to make at the minute. I have no idea. He looks very... Oh, is that what the commentator said? Okay, fair enough. But I will do JG3 content when I think of how to do it. I really want to work on it a lot. Are you going to watch the McGregor versus NA? Max. No, I'm just going to stream the event. And then once it gets to the main event, I'm just going to turn it off and go to bed. And now I'm going to watch it. This was a fluke Zach Reese would have if he wasn't knocked out. That's true. Had he not got knocked out, that would have been a more interesting fight, for sure. Had he just not got knocked out, for sure. Nobody can even be a charismatic anymore because they'll instantly be a McGregor copycat. Now, you can be charismatic. You just can't really, like... I don't know. You just don't want to copy him. Like, the way... Because Ilya doesn't have the charisma of a McGregor, and he's kind of just trying to act like McGregor, which doesn't really work out. Pertube Cube Nerd. I really butchered the name. I think that's Pertube. Pertubed. I don't know how. Curb Nerd. Thank you for the £2, bro. What was the first fight sub? Just got in, bruv. Yeah, Costa he choked out Durden. He choked out. I think it was in the first round as well. Beat the shit out of it. No, second round I think it was. And then he just kind of choked him while he was leaking in the center of the cage. And then we just got Zach Reese getting slimed out in the first round. So we're on track for the best card of all time if it keeps going this way. Are you going to do like gaming or some on JG3? Now, I'll probably keep it like same like videos as JG2, similar, like just talking about stuff, but I'm just going to talk about nerdy stuff, I think. But I don't know what to do yet. I don't know, maybe I'll just try a tier list and see what people think of it. I don't know. Who you got for the main event, JG? I've got a Max Holloway. I'm thinking round 1. I honestly, I might go Holloway round 1 knockout just because I'm really starting to think that McGregor's just going to go, just go 100% from the get-go. But that being said, Max could just kind of drag him into the second round. But I think Max is going to get the win for sure. J2, thoughts on UFC 6? In my opinion, it's lazy and uninspired. Yeah, after the first week of UFC 6, I've not played it since. I think it's a pile of shit. I don't like the game at all. EA have kind of killed UFC games. Maybe that's the video I can do this week. EA just killed UFC. I know everyone's made that video, but I might do it as well. It's just shit. It's just like, I don't know. They didn't change the grappling at all. The flow state's just still cringe. It's just a shit game. It's just shit. And I really hate this modern day thing with like gamers and people that play like get onto fucking video game discourse. And they act as if you're not allowed to say the game's shit unless you're like a top 100 player in the game. No, you're just a fucking loser. No one cares about the high level top players. Like you guys can circle jerk and fucking play ranked by yourselves. Like the game's shit. UFC 6 is not that bad. It's just extremely overpriced. Yeah, but that's part of it though. It's like if it came out and it was like, if it came out and it was $10, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? That's a good game. But it's like, but not even that. It's the 6th game in the series. And the games aren't even really getting any better. They're not, are they really? Like, it's been like 10 years. It's been 10 years now. The 6th game. And what's the improvement? They didn't even work. They didn't change the grappling at all. And they even said it before the game came out. We're not going to change the grappling. It's going to be the exact same. And then what do? They're just like, oh, we'll just do a stand and bang ranked mode so you don't have to deal with the grappling in an MMA game. And then even then, there's people that play the fucking game and they just wrestle fuck. And it's like, why? I don't, and there's, if you don't play online, what's there really to do? Career mode's the same thing since the first UFC game. The Undisputed career modes had better career modes. What? Oh, I'm going to live out the fucking 3 big fights that Max Holloway had and they're going to give me a skin for it. That's it. What's there really to do in the game? But anyway, we've got a free kick here for England. Please, Kane, bring it home, buddy. Kane just missed. All right, I've been spoiled. Apparently, Kane's missed. Let's have a look. Yeah, Kane missed. Horrid. Yeah, it wasn't the worst. He gave it a go. He gave it a walloping. Are you going to show us the fight or just explain what happened? I'm going to be explaining it, I guess, but I'm just going to be talking to chat. I'm just going to let you know, if anyone's curious, no one on YouTube will show the fight. You're never going to find the fight on YouTube itself. He needs to be brave. Sometimes I don't feel like being brave. JG4. Well, we've got to work on JG3 first. You should do a gym vlog and just destroy the channel. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I haven't even been to the gym in a while, to be honest. I've kind of slacked off, so I need to get back into the gym, but he needs to be brave. Oh, sorry, I read that. In pure skill, do you think McGregor was overrated? Not really, because also people always thought, like, people have always kind of been like, well, he was a weight bully at featherweight, and he did have attributes, and he does have the long dangly arms, and this, but he was fair. I mean, he has elite distance management in his prime. Like, he would just make you barely miss and then counter you. Like, he was top of the food chain. He really was. But yeah, I don't know. He just kind of fell apart, I guess. But I don't know if I'd say he's overrated, because also people always doubted him for years as well. Like, people always, when he was in his prime, a lot of people hated him and they were against him as well. Like, they would always be picking Eddie Alvarez. They'd always be picking Aldo, you know. But then the Mendes fight, maybe off the Mendes fight, you know what? If McGregor was around today and he was on the come up as a prospect today and he had the Mendes fight, people would really shit on him for that, to be fair. Was there ever a JG1? If so, what was the content? Oh, that scared me. Oh, you mean Justin Gaethje? No, he's the JG1, I guess. Now that he's won the belt, I can give him his respect. You know, I don't have to lie about it anymore. Sorry, this is way off. There we go. Remember what he did to Jose and Donald. What he did to Jose. I mean, I don't really give a fuck what he did to Donald Cerrone. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, what he did to Aldo was legendary, of course. They'll never take that from him. But the Cowboy one, I don't give a fuck about the Cowboy. It was fun in the moment, but that was about it. But that being said, I think there were people like trying to make the argument like Cowboy's a real welterweight, you know. It's going to be tricky in the first round. And also, when McGregor... Oh, actually, I'm forgetting about this now. When McGregor beat Cowboy, everyone was high on him. Because when he came back against Dustin in the second fight, bro, everyone thought he was coming back to run the division. They thought he was actually going to easily win the belt and shit and run the division. Respect to the guys watching the fight at 6 a.m. We're kind of used to it by now, you know what I mean? Foul, please. Free kick. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for falling over like that, Gordon. Motherfuckers will unironically try to convince you that a 40-year-old cowboy is a good win. Yeah, it's definitely not like a good win, but like he looked good doing it, I guess. But then you think about it now, and he's like, when he was fighting Cowboy, he's clinching up, throwing, he busted up his nose with shoulder strikes. Holloway isn't really going to have that happen. And then he even, the way he hurt and kind of dropped Cowboy was with a left high kick, which, is he going to be able to do that with the fucking titanium shin? People talk about the titanium shin bone, by the way, like he's like a cyborg now and it's going to give him fucking he's not going to be able to kick the same anymore. So like, I just don't, that's what I really think. He's just going to go out there and just throw hands and just go for it immediately. Where to watch the fight? On Paramount. That's where I'm watching, at least. Where to watch the fight for free? You're going to have to ask someone for a Paramount login, I guess. I don't know. Can the name Blessed... Sorry, can the name Blessed beat the curse? I believe he can. Well, you can't really curse the Blessed, can you? So, but I don't... Listen, Max isn't cursed. You know, the UFC cover curse, he already lost to Oliveira, so it's kind of over from... You know, the curse has kind of been dealt with. Love from Thailand. Woke up at 3:50 a.m. for fucking prelims. 3:30. You know what? 4 a.m. to get up for the that's not too bad, though. Because then you're going to kind of like... Maybe you get up really early and you can kind of get on with your day at least. But hey, shout out to you in Thailand. I'm the only one that thinks Manel Cap chinny. I don't think he's chinny. I think he is kind of overrated, though. I feel like... Actually, I don't know. Because a lot of people are against him because he's got the whole titty and stuff. So I don't know. Trade curse versus cover curse. Yeah, but the cover curse is like he already lost the whole... Like, they knew he was on the curse before the Oliveira fight, and then he... I think it's kind of... You know what I mean? Why? We're just playing it out... Why are we... We're just giving it away to Harlan. It's 1-0, no... Fucking hell. What the fuck are we doing? Why are we just, like, playing 4-yard passes in the back? What the fuck was that? Bro, they almost just had... Bro, we almost just sent Harlan through on goal. Just like, what the fuck was that shit? Can we lock in, please? Jesus. JG2 curse is why I'm a fan. Hey, shout out to the JG2 curse. Although it's not going to be into play today because I get every Max Holloway correct. So, you know what? I think now is the time to get a kind of good prediction spree. I think I'll go Holloway. That's the easy one. Just get that one. Get back onto correct predictions. Then we go DDP, go 2-0. Then we go Islam Makhachev. Islam Makhachev Ian Gary fight. I'll go 3-0 on that one. Then I don't know what's going to be in September. I don't know what will be in September. So, who's going to fight in September? I have no idea. The mac is done. I think so too. I think he's expired mac and cheese nowadays. When is the fight? In about like 20 minutes. No, probably be like 5 hours. I don't know. The mac is done. Probably Folk versus Mosfar. Yeah, that could be one. I don't know what really could. Who's not scheduled? That could be that. But I don't know. Would they make that? Oh, they probably would make that main event. To be fair. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who else you could do in September. Unless Aspinall Garn fight in September, but I don't think that's going to be... I imagine that'll probably maybe be October. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think Strickland's returning. Strickland's not going to return soon. Gaethje's not going to return in September. Ulberg's out. Yeah, it has to be Folk, I guess. Folk ain't fighting in September. Why is he not, though? Who's going to fight in September at that point? Who else is there? Joshua Fan. Are they going to do a Joshua Fan main event? Ah! Oh, thank you. Okay, never mind. We saved that. Really, who's going to fight in September? Unless it's like maybe like a Fan versus... If Kavanaugh gets a win, maybe that. Yan? Yeah, Yan Marab, maybe if he's back in time. I guess so. Norway, I think I've been spoiled on the Norway goal here. I really hope not. Oh my God. How the fuck has that just gone in? How the fuck has that gone in? Bro, it's not even Haaland that scored. What the fuck is this shit? Kane's down. Nah, this is shit. All right, we might be getting knocked out. You know what? If we get knocked out of the World Cup, I'm done. I'm just going to end the stream and I'm done. Oh, God. Why? Quill and Sal Kill Glazer, can we just hold up on the spoilers, please? Because I'd rather not get spoiled on the goals, please. Can you show it? I can't. Oh, sorry. It's all good. Please don't do it again next time. What a goal, though. I don't know how... I'd have to see it back because it's hard to see from that angle from here, but... Nah, that was a good tackle. That wasn't a foul. I'm just watching the replay here. How has he scored from there? Mate, oh my... Pickford, man, with these tiny fucking T-Rex arms. What the fuck is it? How are you not... I mean, what... I mean, fair play. What a goal. Don't get me wrong, but like... These fucking tiny ass arms. You just lob him off his line. Like, what the fuck? Great goal, though. Making Big JG angry. It's not over yet, but like, that's like, the fact that Haaland didn't score, I'm like, God, there's going to be a Haaland goal anyway. So like, I'm counting on 2 Norway goals here at this point. We need 3 goals, basically, and we ain't even got 1. That's like Cape Verde goal for Argentina. Yeah, the Cape Verde goal was insane to me. That was a sick goal, to be fair. I'm just kind of pissy because like, fucking Pickford didn't save that shit. JC, Usman versus DDP is the real-life version of All Might versus All For One. All Might versus All For One. I know of All Might and I know of All For One, but I don't get the comparison. Who's All Might in this? DDP's All Might? I don't know. Wow, no. Well, Pickford's got the ball here. I feel like you guys are trolling me. Pickford just boots it upfield. We're playing some good fucking... Okay, the camera ran out. Yeah, you guys just fucking spoiled... No, you didn't spoil me. You just kind of trolled me, I guess. Lonard's going to win for England. I hope so, because we're going to need all the... You know, this might just be a clean sweep of fucking England lose, Kavanagh lose, Paddy lose. Oh, God. Norway on the break again. Okay, no, it's a foul. Oh, we're good. Who the fuck is All Might? It's a character from My Hero Academia, which I'm not a fan of. I just want to make it... I'm not a My Hero fan. I want to make it clear. I just know of him. Who's the equivalent of Harambe in the UFC? The equivalent... Hamzat Chimaev. Champion Chimaev. Actually, I don't know. Who's Batista at his worst. He was on some Harambe during the Aldo fight. Chimaev versus DDP was Harambe. Makachev versus JDM was Harambe. Who else does Harambe around here? I don't know. Gabriel, if with the £2, take my money. Oh, certainly will, my friend. Maybe with the £2. I need all the fucking pounds I can get after that fucking Norway goal as well. Almeida is a true Harambe fighter. Yeah, Almeida's the all-time. He's the biggest all-timer for sure. 1-1. I feel like that's not true because we are just on the halfway line here, just passing the ball around. Gordon on the wing. Wow, he pulls the shirt. So, yeah, there's no... It's just... You're trolling me. Is he versus Yoel Romero? Is he versus Yoel Romero? No. No, it's not really Harambe because they just kind of stalled each other out. It was just a shit kind of... I feel like Harambe has to be like a sitting in half guard for 25 minutes. That, to me, that's Harambe. Or holding up against the fence for like rounds on rounds. That like a Batista Aldo, that's a Harambe performance. Umar Nurmagomedov versus Song Yadong. Umar Nurmagomedov versus Figueiredo. Maybe that's a bit of a Harambe right there. Izzy versus his dog. I don't know if I call it... Oh, fucking hell, man. Norway. I don't know if I call that Harambe. That's just haram. Even if England passed, Argentina going to rob it later anyway, so if it doesn't matter. I mean, I think England could beat Argentina, but yeah, they probably would rob them. So we're basically fighting to see who's the next victim for Argentina, basically. Marab versus Aldo. What's that? That was a bit of a Harambe for sure. What the fuck, mate? This is like, what the fuck's going on here? Norway on the break. They're just on the wing. Oh my God. Is he going to shoot from there? Oh, fucking Pickford with these fucking jelly hands, man. When is Marab fighting? In September, I'd hope, but I don't know. I don't know when he's going to fight, to be honest. But shout out to Marab, just beat Cejudo in RAF while being 8-0 down as well, so... Mate, this is just sad to watch. This is just really sad. Depends on when Jan's back heals. Oh, sorry, when his back heals. Yeah, I don't know when Jan's back, so I don't know when it's going. But I feel like, I guess we're going to see a Joshua fan in September, I imagine. Remember the name. Yeah, Bilal Muhammad is... actually, I don't know, because Bilal against... in the last couple fights hasn't been the worst, but... Bilal is fucking... You know what? Bilal Leon Edwards was a real fucking Harambe performance from both of them. People... I really hate the fact he slammed Leon. Not because, like, oh, he slammed Leon, but, like, people just forget that was such a fucking boring-ass fucking fight. But because he slammed him on his head, oh, it was so fun to watch. You know, that one fucking thing he did. I met Marab. Hopefully you didn't ask him about Umar, because he doesn't really seem to like that. Okay, never mind. I feel like this is the end for England. This is really just fucking... killing my mood here. Oh, man. But anyway, we've got Basharat coming out to fight John Garza here, so we'll see how John does. Jan should never have won the belt. Nah, it was a glorious performance, but it has kind of slowed down the division for sure, which is annoying. Why? No, I'm not listening. I should be listening to all this. Let me just mute the football. Let me just put on the UFC. Here we go. Guys, when's the fight starts? Like maybe like a good 5 hours, maybe. Merab always lacked a brain. Remember when he climbed a wall when someone asked him to fight Aljo back in the day? Yeah, he is short-tempered with the whole, like, you say anything to him, he never really fucking crashes out. Please, Basharat lose. I mean, I think he's going to win, but if, like, John, if this John guy's got some good takedown defense, we'll see how it goes, but I don't really have any faith in him. I didn't even see what the odds are, but I imagine Basharat's a massive favorite for sure. How far are we from, like, I know when it gets to, like, Gable Stevenson, that's where the card really starts to, like, pick up. Well, how many fights we got till then? All right, here we go, boys. Round 1, starting any second now. I'm just waiting. Hopefully, I mean, speaking of Harambo, we might see it right here. So, round 1. Can we start this shit so I can put the timer on, please? There we go. Please, England, score, because I don't know how I feel about this fight right here. This guy looks like a child. Oh, what, John Garza? Yeah, he does. He's only 23, though, so he's kind of a bit baby-faced for sure. I mean, hopefully he has some good takedown defense. He can make this fight interesting, at least. From what I've heard, he's got good hands, so... I don't know what that music was. Anyway, please make Yan lose. No, I just want Yan... But I love Yan, though. That's the thing. Listen, he's not as active as Merab, but, like, I just do love Peter Yan. I can't help it. Oh, we're going to get knocked out the World Cup, man. Fuck. Fuck's sake, this is so sad. Oh, fuck. Anyway, we're in the center. Oh, Norway on the break. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Pickford claimed that fake you. Okay, anyway, back to the UFC. In the center here. Minute down. I'm rooting for John here, so let's go. It's not coming home. Well, we got another half, but it's looking pretty rough, I can't lie. And Basharat's already got John down on his back, laid out flat on his back. So I think it's... yeah, I think it's over. I think the UFC... I think the Basharat fight is done. And I think... well, the England fight's... I keep saying England fight. The England game isn't done, but... Basharat takes it back here. I don't give a fuck about the Basharat fight, man. Can we score a fucking goal, please? For the love of God. We got a corner. Okay. Imagine if McGregor does an Aldo. Well, gets knocked down in 13 seconds. That would be crazy. It's GG. The World Cup is better placed with England losing. No, I disagree. I mean, I know people like Norway, but, you know. Hi, Ron. What are you watching, JG2? I'm watching the UFC and the World Cup. And we got John on top here, okay. Is he going to try and get back to his feet? Or, yeah, Basharat's just holding him up against the fence here. Tries to get a trip, doesn't get it. He's got the single. No, he's holding him up against the fence, gets him back down. Okay, it's boring again. Back to the corner. Please, Rice. Please, good delivery here. Please, we need a goal. Let's get back into... Let's lock in here. Well, Basharat's just sitting on top here. Come on. It's a shit cross. Yeah, it's a shit cross. Back to Rice. Come on. Please. All right, he's offside, I guess. Oh, that's fucking disappointing. England can't win. Will not win. Shall not win. Well, it's not over yet, guys. Yeah, keep jinxing him, buddy. Can you collab with Tony has died? I don't even know if he knows who I am, so I don't know. This is the last fight in Basharat contract. Is it actually? Because if he stinks it up, I wonder if they'll just be done with him. I mean, obviously he's very good, but like, I'm just like, I just don't care about this at all, to be honest. It's just a shame to watch for me. They're back to their feet here. 2 minutes to go. Not all that much coming off here. He knows who you are. Sorry, he knows who you are. I asked him in the last stream. I mean, if there's an idea to collab, I wouldn't... Oh! High kick there. They're slipping each other's shots there. Please, can we get a goal before half-time? Please, England, I need this. Are you really going to make me watch England fucking get knocked out? Like, please. Come on. A minute and 23 to go. And oh, fuck, man. This is so annoying. Do you enjoy not just making... Sorry, do you not enjoy just making but watching your videos while editing, etc.? I enjoy... I don't really watch them back once I'm done making them. So, Jude! Jude! Yes! Yeah, see some fucking knight him! Fucking knight this... Oh my god, I need Jude Bellingham and Cade knighted, bro. Oh my... I love Jude Bellingham. Oh, thank you, God. Let's go. God save my king, Jude Bellingham. Let's go. We're back. Let's go. Yes. Oh, fuck the fucking... Nice body shot there by John. I don't give a fuck about the UFC. We're back. Best sport in the world. Let's go. God bless you, Jude Bellingham. Fucking God bless you. Oh, my God. Bro, he does everything on his own. He doesn't need... Bro, we don't need a team. Just give me Bellingham and fucking Kane and we're good. Fucking takes on 4 fucking Norwegian fucking Vikings and fucking slots it away. That's my GOAT, bro. That's a fucking GOAT right there. God bless him. I love him so much. I love this fucking guy. Oh, my God. I don't know what this... I don't know. Basharat's round, I guess. I wasn't watching, so I don't know. Making me an England fan. God, I just love Bellingham. I love Bellingham and Kane so much. They just mean they're the world to me. They're the world to me. Not gonna lie, I'm good with whoever wins the World Cup as long as it's not France. I'm not even really hate watching France, to be honest. I joke about it, but I feel like everyone just doesn't want Argentina to win it, right? So, but honestly, if it weren't for England, I'd probably be rooting for Norway. But like, someone's got to go, and it can't be us, please. Oh, I'm so happy. That was so fucking deflating, man. Thank fuck for that shit. Thank God for Jude Bellingham, man. I fucking love the guy. Please, we're on again. Kane, just fucking shoot. All right, I take that back. Maybe that wasn't the best idea, but fair enough. Thank fuck. Thank fuck we're not losing at halftime at least. Are you going to show the fight? No, I can't show the fight. When are we going to watch fighters? I'm watching them right now. I'm watching the Basharat fight. I put $10 on Norway at 4-6 to 1. Please, Norway. 4-6 to 1. Yeah, that's big odds, actually. How the fuck did you even get that? That's crazy. Why is everyone rooting against Argentina? Just kind of curious. I think people don't really want them to just win it back-to-back because it's boring. But also, people don't like Argentina fans. They kind of got a lot of allegations going against them. And also, it feels as if like the UFC are just really behind them with the decisions they get. And shit. So people are kind of sick of Argentina. And some of the, like, certain political shit, I guess. Anyway, round 2, here we go. If England could get another goal before half-time as well, this would be the best moment of my life. But I'm trying to lock in on both. Huh! Please! Oh my God! Yeah! No, it's offside! Why? Oh my God, why is it going to be offside? Hang on. Yeah, it's offside, it's offside. Oh my God, that was glorious. That was a good moment right there. Fuck! At least I know Kane still got it tonight. Fuck. Anyway, they break. Oh, that really took a lot out of me right there. Oh, God, offside. Yeah, it was offside, but it was a fun moment to live through at least. Anyway, I can lock in on this fight here now. Round 2. Nice body shots there by John. Am I wrong? I haven't been watching, but I mean, nice right hand there. But bro, John's putting it on him, you know. Nice left hand there by Basharat. Do you play any sports as a youngling? Yeah, I played football. I've won a European... Fun fact, I've won European trophies as a youngling. I'll tell you that. Ewing would have killed this guy. Yeah, I mean, Ewing would have beat... I mean, from what I've heard, John... I mean, he does have good hands. That's his thing. But, oh, nice uppercut there by Basharat. I mean, he's doing very good, though. Guy's doing well. Basharat boring cut him. Yeah, it was a stinky first round. It's better now. Nice! Shit, let's go. That was beautiful. Let's go. Bro, I'm behind John Garza all the way. I didn't even know the guy, but hey, let's go. That was... Okay, I mean, Basharat's just holding up against the fence here, just fucking stinking it up. Please, some nice scrambles. Bro, this is a sick fight right here. Let's go, John. What the fuck was that angle? Oh, what the back of the ball shot? That was weird. You are not watching FIFA? I'm watching the game. It's half time. Bro, I'm kind of hyped about this fight right now. I mean, nice jab there by Basharat. Why all those freaking Real Madrid players only perform with national team? I quit watching football because of these motherfuckers. Didn't Finney kind of underperform, though? I don't know if Finney performed for Brazil, but yeah, Mbappe's doing really well, and Bellingham, so. Is John the new Ethan Ewing? Is John, you know what? It would be sick if he wins this, and we can do Ewing versus John Garza next. That would be the move right there. No way gonna... Honestly, I didn't even know it was Basharat's last fight in his contract. If he loses this, he is kind of fucking cooked. Forces Hudo losing to Marab and Raf. Yeah, I saw him. Especially he was, he pulled back a 8-point deficit. Shout out to Marab winning that, I guess. It's kind of similar to the first fight, though. Like, Cejudo really gassed out in immediately. So, Finney most definitely performed. I don't know if he did or not. I'm asking, but fair enough if he did. Can you shake it? I don't know if I can shake it right now. Maybe at the end of the stream, maybe we'll shake it a little. Norway going to avenge Mexico? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Basharat, we love you. Not me. Not me. I don't love... I mean, he's good, but he's actually, he's even good because he's... I mean, he is good. Don't get me wrong. Basharat just ruining and shooting takedowns. Oh, running and shooting takedowns. I think Basharat's getting a bit of a second win here. It looked like he was slowing down earlier, but he's kind of putting it together again here now. With a minute to go. But John Garza looks good. Do you just stay up the whole day or sleep the whole day? Nah, I stay up. But the thing is, like, when you a nice body shot, beautiful, nice jab. Nice body shots again, bro. He's actually putting it on him. He's just giving him a little, like, no, even though he's getting fucking pieced up. He's pressuring Basharat up against the fence here. Let's go. Oh, nice jab by Basharat. Come on, John. Let's go. 20 seconds now. He's just holding on the single here. Gets a trip. Ah, fucking ruining the round, man. Come on. Take brain damage for our entertainment. What are you doing? Some up kicks. Nice uppercut there by John. Let's go. That's a John fucking round. Let's go. He's actually making it competitive. That's a John round if you ask me right there. Guys are getting some hits. Bro, those are some beautiful body shots in there. My football stream is a minute ahead of yours, and my UFC is a minute behind. I'm watching both of them legally, so I don't know how it's so... But if you wouldn't mind just kind of not spoiling for me, please. That's all I ask, really. We'll leave that like that for now. Let me just put that there. He's actually making it... Sorry, no, I won't. John Garza versus John Pork at featherweight. He's got... Hasn't John Pork just got a fight recently? They did announce he actually has a fight, right? Or am I getting that wrong? Chat, how do you score that? Is that 1-1? I wasn't really paying attention. I was just having fun watching it. A Muslim called John Pork is crazy. It is. It's a funny meme, though. Garza at 31%. What? Are you saying likelihood to win? Is that what they're giving him? I feel like that could have been a John round, though. Maybe I'm being biased, but I don't know. He was hurting him the most. 1-1. I think it's 1-1. Yeah, for sure. All right, here we go. Round 3. This is chat, this is a sick card so far. If John Garza gets the win, the upset here, this is a fucking sick card. I see it going 1-1. I think it's 1-1 for sure. Here we go. Come on, John. I mean, Basharat's just going to try and get him down as he fucking always is, but good fight. It is a good fight. It is a good fight. John's making it a lot of fun. Nice, but he's really going for the body. Yeah, he's really going for the body now. 31% on Poly Market. Yeah, but it has to be 1-1, surely. Like, how can it be 31%? I mean, Basharat could win, obviously. Don't get me wrong, but like, it's like... It feels like it's evens here, no? Like, his body's all fucking hurt. John's going to the body... Well, he isn't at the minute, but he's going to go to the body again. If he gets a good other couple body shots. Guys are with round 3 KO. I don't know if he's going to get that. I don't know. He's just kind of... Look, he's working in this round as well. Basharat's done nothing so far. Maybe he's waiting to find an opportunity to shoot, but... Bro, Garza's walking him down. It's going to be harder to shoot on him as well when you get him fucking backed up like this. Nice body shot. Bro, Garza's taking this, man. Bro, he's hurting him. How is this not... Like, he's actually taking this. Basharat, stop running. But him running is going to make it harder for him to shoot as well if he's getting pressed. Oh, there, see, he shoots for the single. Gaza defense. Let's go. Let's go. This is fucking beautiful right here. What a fight. Bro, this 23-year-old kid just showed up at short notice, put it on Basharat. This is crazy. Nice right hand. They trade one. Takes one to give one, I guess. Pressuring him up against the fence. Bro, what a sick fight. Basharat's so shit. Yeah, he's not looked good, man. He looked good he's just shooting again. Holds the single. Nice. Yeah, guys are just defending them at this point. It's just easy. Nice calf kick there by Basharat. Bro, he's investing in fucking calf kicks in the third round while he's down. Like, he's got to do more than this. This kid has future. Bro, this is a sick prospect to have right here after this. I think he's going to take it, bro. Surely he's taking this. Basharat looks cooked. Just getting backed up as well. Circling around. This kid has future. For sure, for sure. Went from mold to gold. Ewing would KO Basharat. Yeah, I think Ewing would have done some fucking nasty things to him after what I'm watching here. But I don't know. Maybe John Garza's that good. I don't know. But maybe do you do John Garza versus Ethan Ewing next? Who knows? We got 2 minutes 15 to go. He's shooting again. Defense. Nice knee to the body. Another one. Come on, John. Let's go. Bro, this is sick. This is a sick fight right here. Hey, bro, Basharat's just getting circled back up against the fence. Already looking forward to Garza next fight. Yeah, he's fun to watch. He is actually fun to watch. Basharat shoots. He's just getting stuffed. It's too easy at this point. He goes for uppercut. Nice uppercut from Garza there. Let's go. You love to see it. Bro, he's defending all of them. Defends again. Gets the under. Basharat's just holding up against the fence. He's got to do more than that. He can't just do, like, how is he going to take it at this point? He's cooked at this point. Bro, I think this is John's fight here. He's got it. Basharat's really got to pull something. Oh, nice calf kick. All right, never mind. The calf kick's worked out, I guess. Even Ewing will be champ one day. Hopefully, he's fun to watch, so hopefully. Ewing would have knocked him out about now. Oh, yeah, then Basharat. Bro, like, surely Basharat, like, he's not taking the round doing this, surely. He's sitting in his guard. He's not even doing anything with it. I know it's been like 5 seconds, but still. Basharat looks gassed. Yeah, but he's just sitting in the guard now, so it's like he's just going to try and rest it. I mean, Garza gets him off. Goes for some up kicks. Yeah, this is just kind of... I guess it's going to be this for the next 45 seconds. I'll see how the judges give it, but I think that's John's win right there. They better give it to John. I think that's a John win. Basharat's done nothing with this control at all. Just circling around into half guard, just sitting there, doesn't even get the elbow. Doesn't do anything with this. I mean, these elbows aren't doing anything, though. Nah, bro. I mean, these are some... I think this is a John win, man. Unless he is... I wouldn't re-sign him. That fucking sucked from Basharat there. If that wins him the fight, it's the game's gone. Game's got pillow elbows. It's like elbows, like he's getting elbows off that are already on his face. You know what I mean? Like you're just kind of jamming your elbow into him. Cut Basharat. Well, apparently that was his last fight in his contract, I heard. So if it is, he's celebrating, bro. Bro, John Garza is like laying on the... I've never seen someone just lay on the fence like that. Like a fucking... That was hilarious. I think that's the Garza win. I think that's John Garza's win right there. I just don't think he did enough with the grapple. Like he sat in the guard for a while. He got a couple good like ground and pound shots, but that's about it. John W. I think it's a John win for sure. I think it's his win. I give him round 2 and 3. I feel a robbery coming, not gonna lie. I could see it happening. Feed Basharat to Barcelos. Give it, I mean, fucking, yeah, I don't know. Ewing would have fucking probably done nasty things to him after that. I mean, I would have gone with Ewing anyway, but especially after that for sure. I think Ewing's beating him 100%. Robbery incoming? I hope not. Fucking Sean Silver, the scumbag. Let's see. What time? It's currently 11. It's only 11 p.m. Fucking hell. For me right now. Man, to be fair though, chat, what a sick card it's been so far. All the finish, even this decision, like Basharat kind of stunk it up a little bit, but bro, John Garza, even if it doesn't go his way, John made it very fun. And he's a fun prospect to have in the division now, I think. How are you? I'm good. I'm good, Ethan. How are you? Here we go. 30-27. They've given it to Basharat, bro. They've given him 30-27. Two 30-27s to Basharat. Are we fucking good here? 30-27. Bro, the game's gone. The game's gone. How is that 30-27? Are you fucking kidding me? He's getting smashed up to the fucking... Oh, God. Bro, how's he winning these rounds? What the fuck is that shit? What, bro, one judge gives John Garza 1 round. Are you fucking kidding me? Absolute bullshit. Bro, don't even re-sign this fucking guy. He's getting fucking 30-27s off that. What the fuck did he do in the second round? What the fuck did he do in the second round? Game's gone? Game is gone. The game is absolutely gone. This is utter woke nonsense, if you ask me. I fucking told you. Yeah, you know what? I thought maybe they could give it Basharat 2-1. 2 30-27s is fucking mental. He knows how to score points, JG. That's true, but like, you can't give him the second round, surely, you know. Don't hate on him, hate on the judges. I do hate on I'm not hating on Basharat, he's good, but like, I just don't, I'm not like, it is a shit decision though. It'd be one thing they gave him like a 2-1. I wouldn't be that, but like, 2 30-27s, that's fucking mental. Highest fee with the $2, bro. Ethan would kill this man, laugh my ass off. Yeah, I think you would, for sure. I mean, apparently John's got good boxing and he showed it, so I guess that kind of... But yeah. We'll see what they do next with John Garza. He looked good there, so... Especially on short notice when you debut in the UFC against fucking Basharat, so... They blatantly robbed him. It's just like... I don't know, the 30-27 is just so shit. What a shit fucking scorecard. I don't know how you give him the second round. I'll start. It's 2 a.m. here. These fights and football will ruin me someday. Yeah, 2 a.m.'s pretty fucking, you know. That was a robbery fight, right? I would have given it to John. I would have given him round 2 and 3. I don't know. I don't even know what round the one judge that gave him 1 round. I don't know what round he gave him. But I don't know how round 2 and round 3 go to Basharat like that. I don't get it. Maybe I can see the judges giving him round 3, but I just don't get what he did in round 2. I really don't get what he did. What the fuck did he do for round 2 to get it? I don't get it. We're going to be there for John Garza's title run. I'll be there for his next fight, 100%. We'll see what he does. He looked good. And he's only 23, so he is a sick new prospect to have. Even if he is coming off a loss. Didn't know you were a pick-me racist. A pick-me race. Oh, you're just like a little victim pussy bitch. I guess that's just making shit up. That's good for you. How isn't the other guy 2-3? How's the other guy 2-3? Who are we talking about 2-3? How isn't it the other guy 2-3? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's 2-3. I would have given... I wouldn't have even mind they give him Basharat the 3rd round and it's like a 2-1, but I just don't know how you give him 3-0. I don't get it. 2nd and 3rd. Yeah, I think it was a 2nd and 3rd for him as well. Football time? Yeah, they're coming out for the second half. Let's go. Penis time. Is Penis coming out next? Because if Penis is coming out next, that's pretty fucking gas if you ask me. Let me look at this card actually. Let me look what we got going on here. UFC. What are the next fights lined up here? Oh, okay, we got Penis time followed up by Tracy Cortez time. So I'm going to watch the football during that one. And then we got, bro, honestly, actually, Penis is a good fight. I like the Penis Almeida fight. I don't care about the Cortez fight. Chat, after that, you got Luke Riley. You got Garbrandt Yanez. We got Gable Stevenson debut. We got Bro, this card is fucking peak right here. And it's already started off. This might be one of the fucking best cards of the year right here on track if it keeps going this way. No one cares about Tracy Cortez. Lol, 0 finishes. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I mean, the only fucking finishes she's getting is fucking... Let me not even go there. Ortega and Pereira. Are we really gonna wait till 6 a.m. just to watch Conor get KO'd in the first round? Well, it's not really a matter of like just waiting till like 6 a.m. to watch Conor. It's like the whole card is sick. Like I would be up for this card even if the main event wasn't on the card. Like it's still a sick card. Anyway, football time. Let me load this up. Actually, I can't even say football time because it's penis time. Who's fighting now? We got Penis versus Almeida. Here we go. Let me just put that on. All right, we're good. Favorite food? My favorite food. I don't eat very interesting. Chat, I don't eat interesting food at all. But maybe pizza, I guess, if I have to be fucking basic bitch like that. I don't know. What's my favorite food that I actually eat? Probably ice. I eat ice cream every day, pretty much. So I'd probably say ice cream. Especially in this heat wave. Jesus. I'd be here for this card if Paddy and BSD were the main event. Laugh my ass off. The card is already... Yeah, 100%. I mean, obviously, that would be a shit main event for a numbered event. But the card itself is so good, basically, that it's like, you know what I mean? Am I done for thinking this fight goes the distance? No, yeah, I think there's going to be a finish this one. Frogs. Well, you would say that, wouldn't you, CC? The Frenchman in chat. I've actually, you know what? I've been in a French restaurant and I've watched French people eat frogs before and it did make me feel sick to my stomach. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my favorite... Steak and eggs kind of always go hard, not gonna lie. I do like eggs, but I eat eggs nearly every day. So I feel like I'm sick of eggs all the time. Like, any tips to lose chest fat? You can't really specifically lose chest fat. You just kind of got to lose body fat, really. And my advice for that would just be to just not eat, pretty much. As funny as... To be honest, as funny as it is, losing weight, it really just comes down to just stop eating. Not that I'm advising chat to not eat, but if you want to lose weight, you just kind of got to stop eating, pretty much. Or you just got to eat as low fat. Like, I just eat a lot of vegetables and like fruit and like meat and stuff. You need to set up a donation goal for the new webcam. For the, do you not like the webcam already? I don't need a... Oh, no, I've got... I'll show you. You're talking about a replacement. If you're talking about the replacement webcam, I actually got a new webcam. I haven't set it up. I might use it as like a second cam. I ordered it off Amazon, and then I just told Amazon it didn't show up. So they refunded me my whole £200. But it's sitting right there, so it's kind of like a... I kind of treated myself. I kind of pulled a fast one on them, but calories in, calories out. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Also, I mean, you can exercise, but like it really does come down to like what you eat. Let's get a foot cam. Yo, JG. Sorry, I'm trying to... I didn't even see what happened there. You know what? Hopefully this is a first round KO here because this card is really looking fucking great here. So, Doug, what was that free kick? Yeah, I just saw the replay now. I don't know why we got Eze on the free kicks, but... Bro, admitting fraud midstream. It's not fraud. I didn't see the package. So I said it didn't show up. They refunded me all my money. And then my neighbor came and gave it to me. And they were like, yeah, they handed it over. I was like, oh, okay. So I got... But the camera's there. And they did say if it shows up, don't worry about it. Just keep it. So I'm like, oh, fuck. I might do this every time I order off Amazon. To be honest. Best UFC YouTuber, bruv. I am in a hospital. And you made me laugh. Thank you, man. I hope you're doing good in the hospital, whatever it is. I hope you're recovering from whatever you're dealing with. Unless you're visiting someone, then I wish your family all the best. I don't know. I wish you all the best, bro. But thank you. I appreciate it. Basharat is already negotiating with the PFL, JG. I don't know if you're trolling or not, but I wouldn't be surprised. Did I not see recently that Shamrock went to PFL, or did I just imagine that? Garza is a dog. Yeah, he's a sick kind of kid to have in the... I'm saying kid, he's 23, but, you know, as in MMA years, he is a kid. England versus Argentina and FIFA predictions. England... All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. England still need to beat Norway first, but I don't know. I'm kind of scared with Argentina because everything just seems to go their way, which is annoying, but I think England should be able to beat Argentina. It's just like, I don't know. They just kind of just... They just keep getting away with it. BSD beats Paddy because Paddy will want to dogfight. But they're both going to dogfight, so it's kind of like, I don't know. That's it. That's got to be an England throw-in, sure. See, that's it. Was that not an England throw-in? But now they're giving... Okay, they're giving a goal kick, I think. I thought that was going to go to a Norway corner. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I thought Basharat won, but man, I didn't see... Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I would have... Listen, had they just given him round 1 and 3... Had they given him round... I would not have given him round 3, but had he gotten round 3... I'm like, oh, that's just, okay. I think it's bullshit, but like, whatever. Giving him round 2, I don't see it. I don't see round 2 at all. I just don't know what he did to do that. We watching England? We certainly are. We've got the time of it. I should probably, it looks a bit smudgy here. Let me just give that a rub down. There we go. I am playing Final Fantasy Remake, by the way, chat. I'm playing my first Final Fantasy game in my free time, by the way, chat. I don't know why I'm sharing this. I'm just trying to start some small talk. Anyway, we watching England. Sorry, I already read that, didn't I? Yeah. Also, Javid Basharat that got cut in February signed with the PFL, so it's not that surprising if Farid was no good. Oh, that makes sense then. He'll do well in the PFL. He would do well. I mean, he is still good. It's just I don't know. I didn't think he won that 30-27 is all. Thoughts on it? Final Fantasy remake. It's my first ever Final Fantasy game, and so far I like it. But I've been playing it, and then I realized the actual Final Fantasy fans don't seem to like it because they changed the whole gameplay. But I'm like, hey, game is game. I'm not trying to play turn-based video games. That's just me. So, penis time. Yeah, let's go penis time. I've got the time already. Let's go. Also, chat, if we can hit the like button before penis time starts over here. I'm thinking around one. I'm actually thinking basic bitch take, but I'm thinking round 1 KO, to be honest. I think, yeah. Penis cam. I don't have a penis cam, but I'm watching penis from here, so. Charles gets the next title shot. You know what? I think Charles, I don't know if this is a hot take. I think Charles kind of fucked himself with the BMF belt. Because I think they like to use the BMF belt to put on events without having to have a champion. So I don't think they're going to want to have Charles fight Gaethje and like the BMF belts kind of. I think they would rather do him first with someone else and like do this bullshit fucking BMF shit still. The judges are idiots. Yeah, but they've always been. So it's nothing new, you know. Penis is big and black. I mean, he is a big black gentleman, I suppose. He's in great shape. Great fighter. And I think he's going to get a round 1 KO here. Give money, man, you. He will crumble beneath penis. Okay, well, we'll see. Put the fucking BMF belt in the trash. I agree. I don't like it either. But, like, I'm just saying, I think Charles fucked himself over with it. Here we go. Round 1. Let's go, penis. We're ready. Penis time. There we go. Round 1. I'm kind of, I know it's not the same man, but like, I don't know. I've got a thing against Brazilians named Almeida nowadays after the actual fucking demon that was Jalton Almeida. So I really want Penis to put him away here. Curb Nerd, thank you with the £2, bro. Hoping Penis goes deep into the 15 minutes. Okay. I think he's looking hard here. He's looking strong. I think he's looking like he's going to kind of blow his load here in the first round, kind of go down. I think he's just going to throw a big shot down Almeida's throat and probably get this done in the first here. Thank you with the £2, bro. Maybe a premature finish, who knows? Goes for the oblique kick there, Almeida. Nice body kick by Penis. Nice leg kick there by Penis. Penis trying to find his range. Penis misses with the leg kick. Penis with the body kick. Penis trying to find his range still. Penis defends the low kick from Almeida. When Max fights? Probably in like 4 or 5 hours, something like that, I'd imagine. Guy, where can I watch the fight for free? You got to ask someone for like a Paramount login, I suppose. How much can he last? Yeah, how long can Penis last? I mean, obviously he's got to get it done in 15. But if he doesn't finish, then like, I don't know. If he doesn't get a finish in 15 minutes, then I guess we got to wait till the next one. Nice body shot there by Almeida. As Norway crossed this in. Oh, dear God, that scared the fucking... That put the fear of Jesus into me. Anyway, I think that's a goal. Oh, it's another corner to Norway. As I'm watching Penis catch the body kick. Gets Almeida down. Almeida shoots on it. Okay, Almeida gets him down. Never mind. We got Penis down. Penis is trying to get up. Penis is trying to stand firm here. Penis is struggling. Penis back is taken. Penis is trying to get the grip off him. Yeah, Penis is struggling with a script here. Can you show the fight? I don't want my channel taken away. Norway scored. I don't think they did, but we'll see. Did Norway score? I hope not. If they scored, I'm actually going to just kind of end the stream right here. But it's all good because it's Penis time, so. Nice calf kick there by Almeida. And Norway crosses in. Dig. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck. 2-1 Norway. This is not good. But you know what? Penis with a high kick there. We got... I'm too overstimulated, man. Norway scored. Fuck's sake, man. Why? Chat, I'm actually watching it, like, legally. I don't know why it's, like... So I don't know why I'm behind. Penis needs to measure the range. Penis is just taking these calf kicks here. Fuck's sake, man. 2-1 Norway. I need a K masterclass here. I believe in Kane and Bellingham. And penis right here. Give me a penis. I'm not going for a penis round 1 KO anymore. Penis lock in, bro. I'm struggling with penis right now just because Norway scored. I'm kind of deflated. I'm not going to lie. Bro, he's just shoving Anderson down. Is that VAR? Hey, he's soft, but I don't know why Pickford's in the back of his own net there. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this England team. Let me just move this up a little bit. Oh, this is just disappointing, really. To be fair, it is just scrambling all over the box. I can't really blame the defenders on that one. But fuck, man. VAR, maybe? Can VAR save us? Penis just needs good range to explode. Yeah, he's looking for that explosive shot to just land down Almeida's throat here. But it's just he's not finding it so far. Nice jab. Nice right hand. Nice left hook. It was, almost gets a combination off there. Oh, they're going to VAR. Please. VAR, save me, VAR. Please, save us, VAR. Please. We might get the Norway goal taken away. Please, this could be cinema right here. Can I get a fucking penis knockout while they take the goal away? Bro, Haaland's just fucking thrown him to the floor. Is this WWE? What are we doing here? Take the fucking goal away. Take the goal away. Nice body shot there by Almeida. Come on, penis. Please, I'm getting excited. All right. What's the ref saying? I've got to put the audio on for the football. Are they taking the goal away? Please, please, VAR, save me, VAR. Save me, VAR. Come on, let's go. I'm waiting for the ref while Penis is trying to find some range. This is too much going on. Foul? Yes! We're back. Oh my God! He just fucking slid them out while we go. This is the best minute in sports ever. Let's go! Oh my God! Slide them out and VAR all out. What a fucking glorious day it is! Oh my God, we're back! We're back! Let's go, penis! Round 1 KO! Haaland foul! That VAR, thank you! I love VAR! I love penis! Let's go! Oh shit! There's a fucking fly on my screen. Let's go! You mad rats! What a fuck... Bro, third leg high kick. Let's go. Maybe you curb now with the £2. Oh my God, that was beautiful. Maybe the £2. Beautiful right hand by Penis there. Explosive down the throat of Almeida. Slimed him away. Let's go. What? I think with the £2. Curb nut again. Third leg high kick. Hang on. Okay, I don't know what the ref shots are. I don't know why there's a ref shot on Almeida, why he's got him from behind like that. That was kind of crazy. That punch, that was a beautiful right hand by there. Norway corner though. Fuck, what a fucking glorious time right here. Please, come on. Ref, forget he was the referee. All right, they cross. We're going to clear it. Let's go. The ball's at Jude's feet here. All right, I can focus on the football here. We got Tracy Cortez here. So, chat, I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to talk to you guys and watch the football. I don't give a fuck. But after the Cortez fight, chat, this card is pretty fucking peak. We're getting there. Luke Riley after Cortez as well. Predicted this perfectly, by the way. Peter shot right straight. He really got up in there. Oh, my God. What a fucking beautiful time. Now England's just got to actually get it done, though. It is still 1-1. Why is your room bigger now? It's not bigger. It's just the camera lens is kind of more, like, wider. Because the lens I had before, it made the background blurrier, but it was so zoomed in. I'm actually in the middle of the room. Before, I was all the way at the end of the room, so it weirdly looks bigger, but yeah. No, it's bigger. Stop lying. It's the same room. We're getting prelims. It's just the camera lens is all it is. But I need some more shit for the background. I'm thinking a carpet next. I feel like maybe a carpet would look quite nice and homely, you know? I need some lights in the background, but I don't like those fucking lame-ass LED lights. So I don't know what I'm going to do with the lighting in the background, but we'll figure something out. I knew that got take the point. Your room is pretty neat for a UFC fan. I mean, there's not much UFC stuff in the background, but we got the Aspinall and me celebrating when he won the belt with his belt, his replica belt he let me use. How about like skull lamps instead? Yeah, I want to get a lamp, but I don't. I'm gonna have to figure out what to. I need a lamp and a rug. I think that's the next move, and then maybe find a way into actually using the whiteboard for once. Now that we can use it, I've never used it yet, so. Head of you. I think I've used it once for like one video. I miss when the Pepsi Max and Monster all over the floor. I will get a Monster in a bit, to be fair. But I'm just so wide awake right now. So much going. I'm so overstimulated. It's crazy. We got another 30. Well, we got like 40 minutes to go in this half. I'm hoping it doesn't go to extra. I mean, I just hope for an England win. But like, if it goes to extra time, I'd rather get it done at 90. But we'll see. I mean, Norway are making this fucking difficult. Oh, yeah, he's just kind of... All right, we defend. We're good. We're good. Nice by O'Reilly there. We just got Kane so deep in our own fucking box, man. Fuck. Get a Cyril Gahn cutout to murder. Maybe we'll get like a punching bag and like duct tape like a Cyril Gahn cutout on it, maybe. I wonder how good Penis is. Yeah, Penis is very good. Very good. He's still keeping the run going as well. I don't know, just Penis sliming everyone out left, right, and center. Just explosive shots, just unleashing his load from the get-go. You'll love to see it. Got Kane in your what? Sorry, Harry Kane. He's in the box, sitting deep. England's playing like Belgium the other day. Yeah, it's not been the best England performance, but if they can get... I mean, England is just Harry Kane and Jude Bellingham. That's really what it comes down to. That's kind of what we're believing in. Penis is so lean and feiny. Penis is very lean and feiny. He was in great shape, to be fair. He looks very fucking hard for who... Like, he looks like a hard fighter. You know what I mean? Joe, when does it start? Oh, well, the main fight? Probably in like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours, I'd imagine. We're still in the early prelims, so... Can't wait for McNuggets to get KO'd. Yeah, I think he's going to get KO'd. Penis so hard and mean. He does look lean and mean. And feiny. And, yeah. Explosive, some would say. Penis will get bigger and better. I don't know if he'll get bigger. I mean, he is obviously a grown man. But he will get better. He will get better. Probably get, you know, tougher, harder, you know. And I still got one dude. I still got one dude on my mind. England's just Kane, Bellingham, and Declan Rice sometimes. Pretty much, that is what it is. But I don't know. I'm just trying. I'm gonna believe in them. You know what I mean? I mainly just believe in Jude Bellingham and Harry Kane. But you know what? I mean, listen. You can afford a few stinkers. You know, there's other countries are winning with some stinky performances. So you know, if England get this done, listen. I just want the win. That's all I'm asking for. I don't want to have to stream the rest of the card in a pissy mood because England lost. You know. Predictions for tonight, Max Holloway, round 1 or 2 KO. I'm going to go Paddy Pimblett for vibes. I'm going to go with... I might go Batista to beat San... I can't trust in Sanhagen. I don't trust him at all. He's the most elite journeyman I've ever seen, but I'm going to go Batista. Who else is there on the card I'm thinking of? Kavanagh, I'm just going to go with Kavanagh. I think... Yeah, I'm going Kavanagh in that one. I'm biased, but I'm going to go with him anyway. What's the opener of the card? And I'm going to go Bobby Green. Fuck it. I think he's going to teach McKinney a lesson tonight. But I think McKinney could slime him out immediately, to be fair. Except from France. But I can't wait for that fight. Except from France, I believe England is second best country in the World Cup. Nah, I think France are the best. I think Spain are second best. I think England's probably third, maybe. Or like, it'd be England, Norway. And then, I don't rate Argentina, man. I really don't. They had the magic with Messi and the officials, but other than that, I would fancy Norway or England. If you gave me a good match without any controversial decisions by the refs, I would imagine England or Norway beat Argentina, to be honest. But I think France should win the World Cup. And it's because also if Spain beat France, everyone's going to be like, oh, fuck, Spain are really good, you know. What about USA? Where do you rank? I don't know where the USA would rank, to be honest. I mean... I think the USA went as far as they could go. I think they did well for, like, what they are. They're not, like, obviously they're not a football country, so. Argentina is the Ghana of the World Cup. Argentina is the Ghana of the World Cup. Yeah, everyone kind of rooting against. Yeah, everyone kind of hates him. And all the wrong ones support him. Yeah, you're actually right on that. Although, maybe he could be like a John Jones, because everyone's just like, yeah, but Messi's the GOAT, though. But yeah, but he's a GOAT. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, but fuck him. But yeah, but he's a GOAT, though, so you can't hate him. Read my comments. I can't blame his opponent for submitting. Imagine Penis just exploding in your face. He's just so big and thick. And he really knows how to rock your world. That is true. Listen, everything you're saying is not wrong about Penis. He is very good. Explosive, big, thick. Everything you describe. You know, girthy. Everything about Penis. He's just a very good young prospect. You know, just everything about him is just mind-boggling. Love the belt in the background. Yeah, thanks to Aspinall for letting me use his replica belt. I definitely didn't get it for £50 or Facebook Marketplace or anything. Am I right, America? Am I right, Miami? Went from penis to Wang. Oh, yeah, shout out to... Oh, yeah, we are going from penis to Wang over here. I think Wang's going to get it done, but again, I really don't care, to be honest, so... Jiu-Jitsu, don't pick Max Holloway or he'll lose. Think about the Jiu-Jitsu cut. But every time I pick Max Holloway, he always... I've never gotten a Max Holloway prediction wrong. I predicted him against... No, sorry. I picked Ilia Topuria to beat him. I picked Holloway to beat Dustin Poirier. And I picked Charles to beat Holloway. So... When Mac and Max in like 4 hours... Pereira slimes out Hockett when they fight... I don't know. It could be a tricky fight for Pereira, to be fair. But who knows? Gable Stevenson, we'll see how he does. And you know what? I don't think Stevenson's actually going to make it all that far. I think maybe he gets in the top 5, but I think he's going to kind of eventually... I don't think he wants to be an MMA fighter. This is like his last resort. You know? I don't... Oh, shit, Gordon! Please! Kane! Okay, good defending by Norway there. That was great. Minute with the Norway goal. Got cancelled and Penis finished the fight. Yeah, no, it was beautiful. Now I just need England to make it count. You know what I mean? Penis is good. He makes your eyes roll to the back of your head. Yeah, I know. It's just like, wow, this is amazing. What an amazing explosive finish right there. Bro, I would rather watch Argentina than other countries. They are always exciting. And who really cares about rigging? It's just stupid sport. No, they are very good. The Cape Verde game and the Egypt game, they were fun games. I mean, I'm just rooting for England because obviously I'm English. I just want England to win. Other than that, I don't really care who wins it after that. I fully believe, but if Norway win, I'll root for Norway. I fully believe Tom Aspinall wins against Cyril Gahn. I got the Strickland prediction correct as well, and Tom is one of my faves. I think the Tom Aspinall, you know what? I find the Aspinall Gahn discourse annoying because like there's these new Gahn fans that are like on his dick, which is annoying, but I think either of them can win the fight. I think it's whoever has the best game plan. Like, Aspinall's going to have to really change up some things. He can't just follow Gahn around without any setups, no feints, just like... He wasn't setting things up enough. But if he can change that in the rematch, I'll kind of believe in him a lot more. But, I mean, I'm going to go with Aspinall for sure. And how long will be the main event? In about 4 hours. Argentina is good and controversial, just like Usyk. Yeah, they make it interesting. At the very least, they do have very exciting matches. The last few Argentina games have been sick. I mean, Tom Aspinall just needs to eye poke him as well. Yeah, if Aspinall could get an eye poke, I'd love to see that. That would be nice. Karma, some would say. But yeah. But I don't know. I just think he needs to just kind of try and pressure Gahn up against a fence, maybe. Take away options. Cut the fence. Just cut him off, you know, instead of following him around so much. Sounds about right. Well, lots of fights at that level will look at the previous fight and make adjustments. Yeah, I know, but Gahn is hard to deal with. He does have great movement and stuff. But also, you think about it. Like, I know Pereira was just moving up and he was kind of a plobby heavyweight in hindsight. But, like, Aspinall was eating them. People want to say what they want. Pereira couldn't handle the jabs. Aspinall was just running through. He was eating them for fucking breakfast. You know what I mean? Just running through them. But that's the thing. He can't just keep running into the jab. That's kind of my biggest problem with him in the fight. Hot take, put Ian versus Islam is going to be a shitty and boring fight. You know what? I think it'll be a fun fight because I think Ian will make it competitive enough. And I think when you make it competitive with Makhachev, it is just a fun fight at that point. You know what I mean? Like, you think about it, like, Makhachev was just beating Dustin the whole time. But Dustin made it competitive enough where, like, wow, this is fucking amazing. So, I don't know. I hope it's not a boring fight. But, yeah, I think it's going to be I think it'll be interesting at least. But if Makhachev can just keep him in half guard the whole fight, then, like, that would be boring. But you know what? If he does that to Ian Gary, it'll be like, that is impressive, to be fair. I hope Islam doesn't make it a stinker. Yeah, I hope so as well. I think Makhachev is very fun as long as you make it fun with him. If you're not good enough to kind of put him in positions where it has to be a fun fight or it makes it interesting, then it's just kind of like, oh, fuck, Makhachev's just going to, you know, he's just going to fucking solo him easily. Aspinall ate a clean hook from the Pavlovich and slept in 10 seconds later. Sorry, he's had a good chin for a while. More people need to start realizing that. No, I do think he has a good chin. But also, I will say, I think Aspinall Pavlovich, I do think if you run it back enough times, I think Pavlovich wins. So I do think if you're having a shootout with Pavlovich, Pavlovich is going to win some of those fights. You talk too fast, or I'll try and slow it down. I just try and read all the chat, you know. But I'll try and slow down my speech if that makes it better for you guys. I don't know. I felt like it was kind of obvious Pereira was going to lose after seeing how slow and heavy he was in his training footage. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I was just kind of like, I was just fucking hated Garn, so I'm just kind of rooting against him, but just trying to, there we go. There we go, maybe that. You talk too slow. I'm sorry, I'll try and speed it up for you guys. What is it with the French fighters and eye poking? Aside from BSD and Moicano, all the French fighters are notorious cheaters. Garn, Imavov, and Cape. What do you mean with Moicano? I don't know what you mean by that. But, well, Garn and Imavov, they both come out of MMA Factory, and they just got cheats in that gym. So I know they've moved on from that gym, but, like, they do, I think they train the cheat. I think they train I think it's hard to believe when you have guys in the same gym that eye poke and they do the same egregious fucking fouls over and over. There's no way you're not in the gym being like, yeah, just eye poke the guy. You're not going to get a point taken away. You might as well just fucking eye poke him. But you know what's funny is if you are a good knockout artist, you might as well just eye poke and even take points taken away, because like if you're Aspinall and your goal is to finish Garn, why not just fucking eye poke him and get your points taken? You're not trying to go to a decision anyway. So, oh shit, I thought Moicano was French. My bad, guys. That's a real swing and a miss right there. I don't know. Maybe if you fought I don't know. Maybe if you fought like I don't know who you could have fought. Like a Rakic was French, maybe, but like Moicano is such a crazy guy to guess as French. Blue lips. That was funny. That was a McGregor classic right there. We see blue lips, yeah. I know Imavov. Maybe Khabib just had a lollipop backstage before the fight press conference. I don't know. I know Imavov is a cheat, but his style was so satisfying to look at. He's got good hands. He's a good fighter. It's just kind of like, yeah. I don't know. My favorite French fighter would have to be BSD though. At least he's fun to watch and he isn't fucking. I was gonna say he's not dirty, but he always shows up with staff. So I don't know how much he showers. Why does Saint Denis stick his tongue out when he's getting hyped? It's off-putting. I mean, maybe it's off-putting if you're seeing it in some kind of like sexual way, but it's kind of gas when like guys are just, fun fighters, I guess. People forget, man. Dan Hardy used to stick his tongue out. Twitter said that BSD killed African kids in a war. All right, fucking then. I hope Paddy does the right thing and gets him back. Okay. I mean, I'm rooting for Paddy anyway, so. I hate it when people say Imavov is the best striker above 170 when he literally got bullied by off-couch Strickland. Yeah, but people don't rate Strickland as a striker because like they just don't like him. But like, he's got incredible defensive striking statistics, and like, I don't know, he beat Adesanya in the striking. He's like, I don't know, I just find it. Yeah, I don't think Imavov's the best striker above 170 for sure. But he's a good striker. He's got good hands. I know coaches teach fighters to cheat. I've heard coaches say throw kicks to the balls when they're tired. It just makes sense. The thing is like, it's one thing to be like, I don't think this fight is always deliberately cheating. Like, fair enough. But when people are like, you think... Oh, that was a terrible cross. Like, it's the same people that will be like, everyone's on steroids, everyone's cheating. But like, they draw the line at the idea that gyms are teaching how to cheat in fights. You don't get points taken away. So like... And also, an eye poke is the most, like, efficient... I know when fighters... Norway are breaking. All right, we defend. We're good. Fuck. I know fighters will say, if I could just easily eye poke, why wouldn't I just punch him? Let's be honest. An eye poke is more effective than a punch to the face. It really... If you're blinding someone... I'd rather blind someone than just fucking damage them with a punch. It's like, how often are your punches going to be a knockout punch? And also, once you eye poke them, your punches are going to be more devastating afterwards anyway. So, like, obviously, who wouldn't love to get an eye poke in the first round? Who's the best American striker? All time or right now? Right now it would have to be Strickland, right? Do you watch Cage Warriors? Not really. Not really, no. So I'm just watching Norway on the... Bro, this is just not looking good for England. I'm not going to lie. The cross by Haaland. England are defending, but man. All right, we give away a corner. Right now, yeah, I think it'd have to be Sean, right? I heard them say you always get one. I mean, it's not even one. I mean, Shara Bullet pulled fucking Michelle Pereira's hair. And this is the thing I don't get. How do you not take a point away for pulling someone's hair? There's no debate if you deliberately or accidentally pulled someone's hair. You quite clearly did that deliberately. There's no, how would you argue? Oh, I accidentally pulled his hair. You know what I mean? Where is the English flag, JJ? You should be wearing. I've got it right here. I didn't put it up properly, but it's there. It's there. Garner's a shit fighter, to be honest. I mean, who has he beat? And Volkov do not count. But he beat Volkov in the first fight as well. But he is a good fighter, to be fair. But we'll see. If he beats Aspinall, then it's like, you got to give it to him. I know his defensive grappling was shit against Jones, but it is what it is. But it looks like he's improved his grappling since as well. I know, I'm just not going to say Garn's shit anymore. I don't know. I don't like the guy. But he is good, though. As far as heavyweight, because also you have to talk in, like, relative to heavyweight. Like, he is a good heavyweight. Oh, dear God. All right. Fucking hell, off the crossbar. Please defend. Thank God. Jesus. Fucking hell. This is fucking tough. This is tough, man. No way of making this tricky, man. You streaming the match? I'm watching it right now. We got the timer for the football right here, so. But I don't know. I'm kind of getting scared England are getting knocked out, to be honest. Hit the bar, damn. Yeah, I know that, you know what? They're making it, like, very scrambly in the box. Like, there's a lot of deflections, and, like, they're just making it difficult here. But at least it's a goal kick. Thank fuck for that. I guess Tracy Cortez is about to fight, but I don't really give a fuck about this. Let me fix my camera. Round one. Let's go. Oh my God. What a beautiful fucking boxing combination by Cortez to open up the fight there. Nice low. I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to watch the football. I'll go with you right now. I'll go with you right now. It's going to be bad. Who is fighting right now? I do not hear anything about UFC. Tracy Cortez and Wang are fighting right now. So, like, I'm going to be honest. This is the only fight in the card I really don't care about. That's left on the card. Luke Riley's afterwards, and I'll be excited for that. But this one, like, I just don't care about this one. I'm not going to lie. Where's my water? Chat, be honest. Realistically, does anyone... I'm not even trying to, like, hate on it. Does anyone really care about this matchup right now? I mean, it would be cool Wang gets in the top 10. Maybe a newer contender in the division. But, like, I just don't care about watching Tracy Cortez. Sean Strickland or Sean O'Malley, who's... Oh, sorry. Yeah, Sean O'Malley could be the best American striker, actually. Mate, you know what, mate? It probably would be O'Malley. But, like, when you think, like, pound for pound, you'd probably have to say Strickland. I mean, he is a middleweight, so he's not going to move like a bantamweight. I think also Strickland could have more in his arsenal. I just think what he has is so efficient that it just works enough for him as well. Whereas O'Malley's more flashy, but O'Malley's probably better. I don't know. I kind of care. I mean, I'm watching it and the peripheral vision, but like, it is the least interesting on the card. We all care about Wang. I mean, Wang's a nice, lovely lady. I hope she wins, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. When England's in a quarterfinal with 15 minutes to go, and on the other side of the screen is Cortez and Wang, I know where my priorities lie. England playing like Marvin Vettori. Yeah, they are playing shit, but hopefully they can kind of put it together for the end of the match here. Nice. Oh my God, Saka cross. I thought that might have sneaked in there. Fucking hell. Now you got to call her Wong Dong, like the commentators. I remember I just remember calling her Wang. We went from penis to Wang, so Wong off. I care, but not about the fights. Fair enough. Fair enough. I know there's a lot of Tracy Cortez fans for all the wrong reasons, so. I mean, I'm watching them now, and just missed the jab there. Cortez body kick. Nice right hand by Wong. Maybe this fight's pretty gas, actually. They're just fucking... They're clinching here. Right hand by Cortez. This fight's pretty fucking sick, actually. Low kick by Wong. A couple low kicks there. Back to back. Wang looking for... I don't know what she's looking for. I don't know. I have no idea. Whittaker's prelims is sad, man. What a downfall. Yeah, but I think Whittaker is at the end of his... He is at the end of his career. I think... I don't know. I don't even really trust him getting this done, even though... I don't know. We'll see. But I saw someone complaining that Bobby Green and McKinney's on the main event, but that deserves to be on the... Sorry, the main card. That deserves to be on the main card over the Whittaker fight, in my opinion. People need to stop complaining about Whittaker in the prelims. You know what? I would get it if the main card wasn't... Like, the main card... What fight would you take off the main card for Whittaker? You know what I mean? I think it's... I think he deserves... I don't think he deserves to be on the prelims, but as far as the main card goes, I wouldn't really take any of them off it. I just think calling her Wong Dong is funny. Fair enough. If you see Strickland in training, then he does actually have some really good wrestling and really good kicks in his arsenal. I suppose because his style works and because his shoulder and knee is non-existent now. I don't know if anyone saw when he was training with, I think, Michel Pereira he was training with, and he was emulating Sharon Bullett's style, and he was kind of throwing like dynamic kicks and stuff, and it was like so weird to watch Strickland move like that, but he could actually move pretty well. But yeah, what is like his limited arsenal of attacks that he uses is just so efficient that it just kind of works for him, I suppose. When is a fight? Probably like 4 hours. I've been saying that for like the last 2 hours though, so I don't know. Sorry, we got Wang just holding Cortez up against the fence. Oh, okay. Cortez tries to get it down, doesn't get it, holds up against the fence. The concept of Robert Whittaker versus the ghost of Krylov. Yeah, but I don't like Whittaker at light heavyweight. I really don't. I feel like he just kind of looks like a puffy kind. I just don't like it. I feel like he's gonna be undersized. Like Krylov could hurt him as well. I feel like it could really go either way. I wouldn't mind even picking Krylov as an underdog, honestly. But Whittaker's obviously better than him. But like, I feel like he's gonna be so small for the division as well. Oh dear God. Okay, we're good. We defend that, maybe not. Norway still got it. Norway with the ball. When does it start? In like 18 hours. I think Krylov is going to KO Whittaker. I don't mind. Honestly, I don't mind the chances that could happen. I don't think it is going to. I don't know. I think it could happen, though. I just think people are writing him off a bit too much. Because like Krylov is washed, sure, but like Whittaker's at the end of his career moving up a division when he was kind of already a small middleweight. Like, I just don't like it for him. And is he really bulked up to light heavyweight? I imagine he's just like not cutting much weight is what he's doing. Holy shit, Basharat just got cut from the UFC. Thank God for that. Let's go. The organization's becoming a lot more fun all of a sudden. Norway is consistently on the face. England is not even controlling the ball now. Yeah, Norway have been making it tricky, man. Norway have been giving them a lot of trouble. And now they got another corner, so. You say now is doing a nap is the move? Oh, I mean, depends on your time zone, I guess. I don't know. I know the prelims are very good, though. After this fight, we got Luke Riley. We got the Gable Stevenson debut. We got Whittaker. What's the other fight I'm missing? I know the prelims are pretty fucking sick. So after this fight, I'm really gassed for the card. I just really... Oh, whoops. What am I doing? I'm just really hoping England can get it done. Because I'm going to be in such a shit mood if Norway win this, to be honest. Anyway, round 2. Here we go. The clock's a little bit behind, but it's all good. I don't really care that much. Goal kick. All right, thank God for that. Pereira shouldn't go up because he does not have time to bulk properly, and it's better to be champion than contender. If only you were here to tell him that like 6 months ago, that would have been a lot more beneficial, to be honest. But yeah, the kind of... he's already met his fate, I guess. How do we have more possession? I feel like we've been getting pelted all game. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I'm watching the game, it looks like Norway... Oh my God. I don't know if Cortez just got dropped there, but she's on her back. Looked like she was hurt. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, Norway just looked like they've been down the wing of England's half every time I look at the game. Juju, when can we see you and Mighty Mouse on a podcast? I don't think I'm definitely not big enough to be doing that. But if you want to sit and fight me, hey, I'm happy to decline. Okay, Juju, what you doing, brother? I mean, I'm watching the England game. I'm watching the UFC. I'm having a good time with chat. You know, I'm vibing. If we can hit the like button, boys, that would be greatly appreciated. You know, if you wouldn't mind. J2, when can we see you? And sorry, I read that. Bro, how did you get the King of Cringe to do your outro? He was on Cameo as double champion at the time, charging like $10 a cameo. So it cost me like $10. Oh, for fuck's sake, not Spence. What did Spence do? Did he fuck up? All right, well, Norway are through here. They're breaking through. I'm getting worried here. All right, I think we're good. Just out of spite, I want Norway to win. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how the world feels about England. Let's see if I'm not going to get in the way of anyone's hate watch for England, but obviously I'm rooting for them, so. Now he's just coming on and he's shot. Oh, fair enough, my bad. Yeah, I don't really. But that being said, I didn't trust in Spence in the, wow, they are just trading right there. I didn't trust in Spence in the Mexico game, and he did do pretty well. He did a really vital tackle as well, so. All right, nice claim by Pickford there. All right, there's like 10 minutes here before extra time. Like, this might even go to penalties, man. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm fucking nervous. When does Conor McGregor be Max Holloway fight in the UK? In like 4 hours from now. Anyway, Wang and Cortez in the center here. Has this been a good fight, chat? I've not watched. I've not watched. Every time I look, though, they are like swinging on each other. They just trade a shot with each other there. Cortez gets stuffed. Wang with a nice knee there. Then the ref just stops it. I said a nice knee, but she fucking kneed a grounded opponent. But it was a beautiful knee, though. It's not like he's going to take a point anyway. Is Herzog even going to take a point for that? Cortez looks like she's gassing, so... I can't understand for the life of me why Conor is returning, though. I think he wants to get out of his contract. I think he just likes stuff. I think he enjoys fighting. I do think he actually enjoys doing it. But I think he wants to get out of his contract maybe as well. But yeah, call the cops. Conor McGregor. Bitch tits. Imagine Norway versus Suze in semi-final. I could imagine it because it looks like Norway might actually qualify. They're kind of taking England to the fucking rope here. What can you watch it on? Paramount. I'm watching it on Paramount, so. Oh, in the UK, you got to watch it on TNT. I don't know where else you can watch it, to be honest. Chat, I don't know. I just, listen, I'm a good, abiding citizen. I watch it all legally. Actually, not bad. I mean, Cortez is taking a time here. I mean, they're starting to back up. Did Herzog even take a point? I don't think he did take it. Did he take a point? Because I wasn't watching, but I guess the time is kind of fucked now. But that's what I mean. You can just land a knee onto a grounded opponent and, like, no one gives a fuck. Cortez is swinging for it. 2 minutes 9 to go. 2 minutes 8 to go. 2 minutes 7 to go. I'm still... Bro, I need this England game to end because I'm so overstimulated. I can't even concentrate on both of this shit. He took a point. Okay, fair enough. He did take a point. Fair enough then. I take that back. I didn't notice the point being taken. But that's what should happen. But why are we, like... We're so inconsistent when we're taking points away, you know what I mean? But you should, I mean, if you're going to throw a knee to a grounded opponent, you should take a point. I guess, oh my God, Saka almost fucking, good delivery there, I guess, but it got defended. Corner, I think, for England, oh my God, that I panicked. I guess Wang's got to go for it now, right? I don't know what the fuck, I have no idea who this is being scored for. I have no idea. Tracy is so bad, Holy. I mean, she just starts swing. As soon as she's in range, it looks like she just tries to swing on her, but I'm not paying enough attention to know what's going on. Corner to England. Now Cortez is just backed up against the fence. English football commentary are shit. I always watch the Arab or Brazilian ones. Yeah, the Arabic or like Brazilian, like South Americans, like they are very like exciting to be honest, you don't need like commentary. You just kind of want like background noise to like for the atmosphere. So yeah, maybe Arabs and South Americans are the way to go. They're probably more exciting to listen to, even if you can't understand it. It's 3 a.m. I don't know if I should stream or wait to watch the Mac live. I mean, that's your call, really. But the whole card is pretty fucking sick after this fight. Nice right hand by Wang. What is this camera angle of, like, why are we looking at getting a feet shot of Tracy? Chat, is that just me? Why are we getting, like, feet shots of Tracy Cortez mid-fight? I know I said I don't care about... I know she's just backed up, getting body shotted. Corner for England. Kane! Ah, misjudged it, and it's a foul. Never mind. Can you watch the fight on Paramount in the UK? If you get a VPN, you can. Cameraman was focused on something else. Yeah, I don't know. It was just a weird timing to go for a foot shot there. Stop looking at her feet, bro. Hey, don't blame me. Blame the fucking... That was the cameraman, not my work. W camera work. They zoomed in on her calf because Joe Rogan keeps talking about it. Oh, is that what... That makes a lot of sense, to be fair. I'm not listening to the UFC commentary, so I didn't know that. But that makes a lot of sense. It makes sense that Joe Rogan would be doing that as well. Fucking Joe Rogan with the calf kicks. Why do you think they were looking at Tracy's feet? Well, I thought they were looking at it for more devious reasons, but it's been explained to me now that it's because of Joe Rogan. I know, it was just funny to just zoom in right on the feet. And I did notice the white painted toenails, which they look pretty nice. So fair play to Tracy Cortez on there. Everything else about a game hasn't been looking great, but like the white painted nails look pretty nice. 9-9 round. But who took? I'm guessing Wang took the first round. I didn't watch it. I just imagine she did. Which would mean, I guess, I don't know. I don't know how this fucking, I don't know. I guess Wang just wins the third round and wins the fight, right? But we're about to go into extra time in the England game. Oh, man, I'm just... Oh, God, I feel sick to my stomach. It's kicking in now. I've kind of been a bit oblivious to this England game because I've been watching the UFC, but now I'm like, fuck. I don't know what to focus... I don't give a fuck. I'm not even watching the third round. This is extra time right here. Anything can happen here. I don't know how much added time is going to be added. I mean, there was hydration breaks and whatnot, so. How much time? This is going to go into... I feel like we might go into pens, man. I don't know if I can take a penalty shootout. Let me just get this ready so I can put Norway on the break. Pickford punched it out. Let me just... there we go. All right, here we go. This is on top of the 90 seconds. 7 minutes added time. Here we go. This is kind of difficult. Where do I put this? Maybe I should have thought this through a little bit more. Oh. All right, there we go. We're good. 7 minutes to go. Don't give a fuck about this fight. Third round, I don't give a fuck. I'm not even watching a single second of it. Actually, it's an England replay, so let me look at it. Wang misses the low kick. God, I don't care. I didn't even put the timer on. I don't care. Fuck. Let's go, England. Let's go. Magic is in the air tonight. I wanted the game to be over in the 90 minutes because, like, I want to focus on the card now. Luke Riley's going to fight next as well, but fuck. God, I feel sick, man. Oh, fuck. All right, Norway are pressuring. Why? We need to stop passing around outside the fucking box. All right, please claim this. Let's go, Eze. Foul, free kick. Free kick, England. Why can't we see your right hand during the Cortez fight? My hands are right here. My hands are right here, guys. Not my type either. So, sorry, I read that. I've thought about it more. Who gave a fuck about health and sleep when I can stay up and hear that foggy Dubro? Yeah, who needs sleep anyway? It's kind of overrated. Still no JG3 content. It's coming. I'll work on it after this event. I've got to make a video for this event, but and also if England lose, then you're not going to hear from me for the next 2 weeks. But we'll see. Did I say England or UFC? I meant England. Anyway, here we go. All right, Kane, please. Can we give Kane a chance? No, we can't. Norway defend. Norway on the... All right, we're pressuring. Saka doesn't do anything there. It's all good. We got Jude pushing up. Norway back to the keeper. Can we pressure? We're putting pressure on him now. Come on, Jude. Pressure him now. Let's go. Hey. I wasn't even Jude Bellingham. I was kind of low-key racist. That was Rodgers. Never mind. J2 is who Nina wants to be. Nah, because I do take my clothes off on my content quite a lot. So maybe you're onto something. The pros of Australia, it's 9 a.m. and I'm chilling. That does sound nice to me. Shout out to the Australians. Lovely people. So... Fuck. All right, England free kick here. Let's go. Was it England free kick? Did I just... Actually, I don't even know what... No, it's England throwing, right? I don't know what's happening. I just kind of forgot. I'm going to be sick to my stomach. Wang is getting it done. From what I see, Cortez is just holding her up against the fence, but I guess maybe it goes a Wang decision, but never know with these judges nowadays, so... Cortez knee to the body. Cortez just flops to her knees. Just on her knees here, holding onto the leg. Up against the fence. Just holding the single. Doing nothing with it. Yeah, loses it. Back to the center. Come on, Wang. Come on, Wang. Let's go. As soon as I see the England game start up, I'm not going to watch any more of this, so... Let me crack JG2. If the money's right. Does RDR stand for Renee Derrida or Red Dead Redemption? I don't know if that was like a racial slur trick there. Well, around here it stands for Red Dead Redemption. I'm really annoyed because I ordered a different poster. But, chat, what do you think of the Red Dead poster? I ordered a different one, but they gave me this one, and I'm like, false advertisement. But, like, it looks okay, I guess. It looks cool. But I thought it makes sense because I always use the Red Dead Redemption music in my videos, so. Why Aspinall getting so much hate by UFC when he is so entertaining and fan-friendly style? Nice left hand there by Cortez. Yeah, the UFC have kind of fucked him over. It's really annoying, but it is what it is. What does the poster say? It just says Red Dead Redemption. Oh, the Breaking Bad one says, I'm the one who knocks, and then that's about it. I wouldn't either. World Cup has to be more important than England has done. Well, we got like 3 minutes here. England are up in Norway's corner. I don't even think they can get it in the box here. Pass it to Anderson. We're just passing it around. I was like 40 yards out here. God, it's going to go to extra. You know what? I wouldn't mind extra time just to settle my nerves a bit more. Because now it's like... If Norway go on the break, I'm going to shit myself. That's Gay with the ball to Stones. We're on the wing here. Can we even... All right, James just back to Stones. Oh, fuck. I mean, Bellingham gets a head on it, but not good enough. Stop moving that right hand. Bro, we see that. England by 30-27, unanimous decision. I can see... I'm starting to imagine this might go to pens now, which I'm really not ready for. Tracy is garbage. Yeah, I didn't watch enough, but I just saw her flopping to her knees and shit, so I don't know. She didn't look... Anytime she's in range, she just starts swinging for it, so Cortez definitely lost. Even with the point taken away, I guess. I mean, I didn't really watch enough, but yeah, it looked like Wang just beat it easily, so I like the DBC poster. I like the Goku poster as well. I think it's probably my... I don't know. I like the Toji poster in the background, though. I don't know. I like all the posters. We'll see. You know, I don't know why I said we'll see, but maybe we'll get some new ones. I don't know. Adesanya lips. Oh, well, he's got... she has busted lips like in the Gastelum fight. Tracy is terrible. She just gets pushed by UFC because of her looks. I don't think they're that... I don't like being that guy, like, she ain't all that. I just don't... Do we need to push her because of her looks? Is there not someone better? Can we not get Lipski? Can we not have pushed her? Like, you know what? I don't get it. Toji, Invincible over Toji any day. I like Invincible as well. I like Invincible, but Toji's my goat, so... I see the Deadpool one. I like the Deadpool. It looks better with the Wolverine there as well, but, you know. That's just women's MMA. It is what it is, you know. It was I don't know. I think it's the least exciting fight on the card on paper, and it seems to have been the least exciting fight so far, so. Invisible fucking sucks. I like it, so. We need the old angle back. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going back to it. It's too much to set up, to be honest, at this point. Toji is a bum. Rock Lee is better. Rock Lee's cool, but ain't as cool as Toji. Anyway, we got... I mean, it's going to go to extra time here. Unless Norway get on a break and fucking take it. Yeah, Wang just won. But we got Luke... Bro, the rest of the card is fucking peak. Can't wait. But, yeah, I don't know how I'm going to cope with added time. I don't know how I'm going to cope with extra time. I'm really not ready for this. Bellingham's injured. I don't like that. Fuck. I don't like Bellingham down injured. There's no foul for it. Is this a VAR red card? If this is a red card, I wasn't watching because I was looking at the UFC card. Let me see this replay right here. All right, Jude breaks. He reaches out for him. I need a better angle on this. That's a red card! Please. Oh, I'll take anything I get. Bro, he just snapped the back. Please, if Jude is injured, it's all over for our World Cup. It's all over. If he's taking Jude out of the game, I want a VAR check. Bro, he's just fucking healed him from behind. What last man... no, VAR. VAR saved me once before. Please again. VAR check. Can we get a VAR check, please? No VAR check for that. What? It's not... What the fuck? No, he's just fucking studded him from behind. Like, what the fuck? No VAR check at all. That's fucking mental. All right, it's going to extra time, I imagine. Maybe Norway get one more chance. That's fucking bullshit. He's just fucking studded him right from behind. There's just nothing for it. Not a red card. No, but I want it to be... No. I get the ball's far gone from Bellingham. I get that. But he studded him from behind. No check at all. I'm not even saying I want the ref to go to the monitor and check it himself. But like, there's literally nothing on that. It's crazy. Oh, fuck. Extra time. Extra time. Here we go. I can't cope with this shit anymore. Oh, my God. I got to watch extra time. Luke Riley fighting. Who's after Luke Riley? Cody Garbrandt Yanez. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, what a fucking... Oh, if Norway take this, man. Oh, dear God. All right, we're good. We're good. Let me just prepare myself. Jesus. Okay. But they kept it fair. Every team is doing it. Yeah, but it is bullshit, though. I don't get it. Why do people like Toji? Like, no JJK character ever made me say GOAT status ever. Gojo's goated. Sukana's goated. Toji's goated. Yuji's goated. People don't like to hear it, but he is. Who else is goated? Todo is goated. Maki's pretty goated. Who else is goated? Jogo's kind of goated low-key, to be honest. Yuta's goated. Honestly, I don't know how you can say that. JJK is the most aura-filled series going, so I don't want to hear any of that. Jason, do you think Luke is even good? Jason, do you even think Luke is even good, bro? He's just a worse version. If Paddy isn't even top 5 level. Luke has much fucking better hands than Paddy, so I don't know what I don't see the comparison, to be honest. But I think Luke's good. I think he's good. We'll see how he does against Kai. He should win, but like it's an interesting matchup. I don't think he's just gonna take it easy. But I'm not saying I don't think Luke Riley. I'm not looking at him like he's a future champion, but he seems like a good fighter. He's got good hands and whatnot. So people forget, man, that JG2 curse affects all fighters. Not Max Holloway though, because I've never got a Max Holloway pick wrong before. So it's not gonna happen now. They still have horrible defense. Oh, Riley. I mean, let's be... Chat, can we be honest with ourselves here? What MMA fighters have good striking defense? How many of them really have... You know what I mean? So many of them have shit defense. But, yeah, that's true. What your pick, son? I'll go... Let me see. For the rest of the card, I'll go Luke Riley. But, listen, I'm not overlooking Kai. He could win it, but I'm going to go Riley. I'm going to go Yeniz's decision. I'm going to go Gable Stevenson. He's the biggest favorite in UFC history, but like it is what it is. I'm tempted to go Krylov, but Whittaker is better than him. He's more skilled, but I don't know. I have to go Whittaker, but I feel like Krylov gets the upset. I'm going to go Bobby Green upset over McKinney. I think he's going to teach it. Listen, Ung's got to put on a lesson here for McKinney. I think he's going to get it done. Even though he could get slimed out, but... I'm going to go Kavanaugh, I'm going to go Batista, I'm going to go Pimlet, and I'm going to go McGregor round 1 knockout. Sean V with the $20, bro. I got nothing fancy to say. Just happy to see you on stream again. Happy to see you as always, Sean. Thanks so much for the 20 dono, bro. That's a lot of money. Thanks so much, bro. Hope you're having a good night as well. I don't know who you're rooting for, but hope everyone you're rooting for gets it done tonight. Unless it goes against who I'm rooting for. Then I want what's best for me. But other than that, I'll be rooting for whoever you're rooting for, bro. Krylov, thank you again for the 20, bro. That's a lot of money, bro. Thank you so much, as always. Do you show the screen with the fight starts? No, because I'm going to be honest. If anyone in here is wondering, YouTube will like... No one on YouTube will show the fight. Krylov is too slow for Rob. Yeah, but like, they're both chinny and like, they're both like washed and like... Whittaker is more skilled. Whittaker's obviously more skilled, but he's also going to be undersized. You know what I mean? Like, if Krylov could catch him with something, you never know. Stop the timer. Oh, yeah, my bad. Let me just put that back. I'll have that ready for you guys any minute now. You are kind of built like Hockett. Now, I'm a lot leaner than Hockett for sure. He's probably got... Actually, I don't even know what his muscle mass would look like because he's, like, so pludgy. But I'd imagine he has more muscle than me, obviously. But I'm a lot leaner than Hockett. Bobby Knuckles, but you know what? Also, Jamal, bro, who's to let Jamal Hill fucking get in the shape that he's in? It's unbelievable. I don't know how there's UFC fighters. I'm honestly, I spend my time at a desk and I'm in better shape than them. I don't understand how that works. Max for sure. Yeah, no, I think I'm joking about McGregor. I think Max is going to win for sure. Why are there 200 people but no one talking? Why is there 200 people but no one's hitting the like button? Come on, guys. Who's with me? Let's smash up the like button. We're at 100 likes. Let's road to 200. Who's with me, chat? Anyway, let me put that England game on. JG2 is 285 pounds. But, Matty, what are you nowadays? That's the real question here. I am very light, though. I've actually accidentally lost a lot of weight in the last few weeks because I don't really eat in the summer. So I've kind of lost a lot of weight. Accidentally. And I've not been going gym, so I probably lost a lot of muscle as well. I've gotten a lot weaker. Hey, when do you think the Conor fight will take place? How many hours left? Like 3-4 hours, something like that. 100 kg down. You've lost 100 kg. Are you talking about me? I don't know what you're talking about. If you lost 100 kg, that's fucking... I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know. Do you have any combat sports? I certainly do not. Do you have abs, JG? Under the right lighting, and if I'm on a 18-hour fast, maybe. I don't know if I've got abs, but maybe. I don't know. Maybe under the right lighting. I don't know. I'm 100 kg down. That's fucking mental. How? No, I'm 100 kg down. Oh, sorry. You mean you're 100 kg now? Okay, that makes sense. Losing 28 kg. Shout out to Sensei right there. He just lost 28 kg. That's crazy. Less impressive now? No, still. I mean, let me put the timer on real quick for this. Here we go. Let's go. Who's with me, chat? We're English. Who's with me? We're all English tonight. $100 on Kai. If you get him as a good underdog, maybe that's a good bet. But I think Luke Riley's going to get it done. I hope so anyway. Shit, there we go. Wait, no, the ref's calling it back. Mate, I'm trying to get the timer ready. Why is the ref calling it back for, the fucking prick? Jesu, please do a glute spread. I don't really work my glutes, so if the stream gets 200 likes, Jesu, give us a meat reveal. Let's not do that. I don't want to get my channel taken away. Chat, what do you think is the likelihood? Would I get my channel taken down? Would my channel get taken down quicker if I showed the McGregor fight on stream, or if I did a meat reveal? What would actually get me taken down faster? I don't know. Everyone let's hit the like button, boys. Jiggle Physics 2, you cursed Max. I've never got a Max pick wrong ever. I've never done it. Stand your base, yeah? Not going to stop until I've lost 100 kg now. 28 kg is going to be go hard. That would be pretty tough. Yeah, actually way less than your kids at that point, probably. This just in, Dana White has announced that UFC 331 main event is DeMarcus Lockett versus JG. Shout out to DeMarcus Lockett. That's an OG meme right there. England, I didn't always box it. Okay, never mind. It's been cleared. I take that back. That did not last long. Fuck, I don't know. I need England to win, man. I just can't. How am I meant to go the rest of the stream if England get knocked out of the World Cup? I'm going to want to go to bed. I'm not going to want to be here for this. Let me just fix my camera real quick. One frame of the fight live and your channel gone. I think there was I forgot who it was, but someone used the UFC broadcast, like the timer. Literally, they cropped the timer, the stop clock, on stream, and that alone, the UFC copyright struck them. I forgot who it was, but like someone did that. How many hours is main event in? Like 3-4 hours, maybe. Do a poll. What do you want the poll to be, though? What's the poll for? You gotta give me an idea for the poll. McGregor or meat? Oh, what you mean for like if I meat reveal or show the fight? Start a new channel and do it, JG. What, just to put it to the test? I don't think I'll do that. Get a better camera, bruv. Hannibal, my camera's good. My camera's good quality. What do you mean? It's an actual camera. England cross. Saka with the ball. Can we get a good cross in here, please? I'd really appreciate a good cross. He crosses it to Kane. Back to Saka. All right, we go back. That's Roger. No, that's Rice with the ball. Back to Saka. Come on, Saka. I need a good cross here. All right, maybe not. That was a bit of a stinker. All right. Eze with the ball. We are actually playing better here. We are playing better here, at least. Saka. Oh my God! I love Jude fucking Bellingham. He's the fucking GOAT. I love Jude Bellingham. Oh my God! Let's go! I love Jude Bellingham. Have my children, please. I love Jude Bellingham. Oh my God! I need a Jude Bellingham cutout, a poster. I'm getting the shirt. I'm ordering the shirt. Oh, God bless you, Jude Bellingham. You are the greatest fucking England player to ever live. And Harry Kane. Oh, I'm going to cry. I love Bellingham so much. Oh, my God. I love this man with all my heart. You're my everything, Jude. You are my everything. I love you so much. Oh, my God. I fucking love this guy. That's the fucking GOAT, man. Bro, this guy is the top goal scorer in the fucking World Cup. In midfield. This is the greatest England player to ever live. We're witnessing right here. Oh my God. Do a video shitting on Anthony Smith. You promised you would. We've got bigger priorities right here. We're up in the quarter fucking finals. Let's go. I'm so happy. Sorry, no gay fighters on the card for you to cheer for. I don't know what that means, but okay. I'm rooting for Jude anyway, so bring Jude's shirt to the studio, JG. They're so expensive, though, but maybe I'll buy like a fake England Jude Bellingham shirt. I need to get one. If England do it, I'm going to get a Jude and Kane shirt, and I'm going to frame them and hang them for the rest of the channel's existence. Oh, man, I love Jude Bellingham with all my heart. I love this man. I love this man so much. This has to be why, it's coming home. It's coming home. God, I hope so. I hope so. I know, I mean, France are still the favourites, but thank fuck. I know England were looking so shit in the 90 minutes. I hope they don't take their foot off the gas, because I kind of don't like the fucking sitting back so much, but thank fuck for that. Come on, Bellingham. Don't let him bully you, son. I need England to... I'm going to be such a fucking happy fucking camper for the rest of the stream if we get this done. Oh, my God. Bro, it took till extra time to take the lead. Fucking hell. Going with Conor on this one. Go get it. It's a tough pick to make, but hey, if he gets it done, shout out to you guys picking him, I guess. I know, at the end of the day, like, if McGregor wins, it's like, you are betting on the unknown, though, you know what I mean? But I just think Max wins. I feel like it's too much for Conor. If England can win this World Cup, Conor can beat Max. Anything possible, if you believe. Well, let's not get crazy. England winning the World Cup's more likely than McGregor beating Holloway, surely. But I still think France are going to win it, though. I would pick France. Haaland battle sprint past the whole team and score a goal somehow. I really hope not. I got my eye on Haaland. I'm trying to keep a watch out for him. I'm hoping not. If we can bring Dan Burn on, maybe that would... Okay. All right, okay. I thought he might have pulled a hamstring there or something. Thank God he's back up. You seen Chandler the other night? Funny enough, I don't really hang out with Chandler all that often, so I did not see Chandler the other night. No, we ain't switching up. Norway gonna come back. Hey, you stay on your side, buddy. I'm on the fucking Jude Bellingham side. So listen, Jude Bellingham never lets you down. We were winning 2-1. What happened? That's true. Thank God for VAR. Bro, Jude Bellingham is literally the fucking... I want him knighted immediately. Him and Kane, I want them knighted. You should do one chip challenge if Conor wins by some... Well, yeah, but I don't have one on me, so... Funny enough, I don't just keep them around the house, but... Riley time? Yeah, Riley's just getting ready, but like... Bro, I'm sorry. I need this game to end. I need this game to end because I can't even concentrate on the UFC. I'm so excited for this fucking match right now. Far. Now, thank God for Far, honestly. If it weren't for Far, I'd probably be in a state of depression right now. Spain beat France? I hope so, to be honest, because France are scary. Spain are good. Spain have been, like, really under the radar this World Cup, I feel like. People have been sleeping on them a lot. We need England versus France, where Ghana and Aspen will fight during halftime. That would be fucking insane if that actually happened. You know what? But if Ghana and France won that, genuinely, I don't think I'd show up for, like, 2 months. I think I'd just disappear for, like, 2 months straight. I forgot about the UFC. I got 4K Ultra High HD $4,700 TV playing the World Cup. As you should, Jen, as you should. I mean, to be fair, Luke Riley's only just walking into the cage right now, so it's not like we're really missing much. Then they're playing the tail of the tape. I'm not going to lie, I actually thought Luke Riley was a little bit younger than 27. I thought he was like 25, 26 still, never mind. Argentina better not beat England. I don't mind England. Like, so I'm not getting ahead of myself because Norway can still qualify, but I really don't mind. I think Norway's a tougher match than Argentina. Outside of the officiating, giving Argentina every fucking decision possible, I think Norway's scarier than Argentina. I'm going to cry if Norway loses. I mean, I do like Norway, but like obviously I couldn't give a fuck right now. I just want England to win. Let's go. Going down the wing here. Can we... Yeah, Rogers ain't getting that. I'm going to cry if Norway loses. Oh, sorry, I read that, didn't I? Herb Dean lurking in the background. All right, let me get the timer ready because I'm excited for the Luke Riley. I really wish this game was over so I could lock in on the Riley fight, but... Who do you have past or BSD? Who do you have past BSD? Who do I have past BSD? What do you mean, who do I have past them? Wait, what do you mean, who do I have past? I don't know what your question actually means. All right, let me get the timer ready here, chat. I'm just going to get the timer ready. As Anderson holds the ball up here. Sorry, chat, I'm just locking in right now. I'm trying to watch the game while I get this timer ready for the first round. Just give me a sec and I'll read the chat as... All right, we're on the wing here. Oh, nice. He cuts in. Pen. Yes! Let's go. Give me a Kane fucking penalty. Let's go. Beautiful. The way he cut in. Beautiful. Beautiful fucking. Let's go. This might be it. This might be it. This might be it. If Kane scores this, I can lock in on the Luke Riley fight. Round one, though. Round one. Here we go. Shout out to Spence, bro. I keep doubting him every time they bring him on and he keeps getting shit done. All right, round one. Let me lock in here. Let me get the timer ready. Let me get this timer ready here. Here we go. Round one. Luke Riley and Kai go at it as I'm about to watch. How am I meant to watch this round? Oh, they're swinging already. Okay. I don't know how I'm meant to lock in on this when I'm watching a Kane penalty, but... Anyway, they're just in the center. Nice low kick by Kai. What the fuck? A fly just went in my fucking eye. Right, this is looking like a first round finish, maybe? Can we get a knockout while the penalty's taken at the same time? This might be the most generational fucking highlight reel stream I've ever done. If this happens, right, let's time the Luke Riley knockout with a Kane penalty goal. Can we do it? This would be fucking magical right here. This would be magical. I'm watching both at the same time. Luke gets out of the way, the low kick. Oh, Jude's going for a hat trick. It's a Jude penalty. Wait, what's the VAR check? Wait, we're doing a VAR check now. What are we doing here? So is it not a penalty? What's going on? They're taking the penalty away. So we got, hang on, so you get, I mean, it's not, I wouldn't give it a pen. I wouldn't give it a penalty, to be fair. But why are we going to VAR now? He tripped himself. Yeah, I don't think it's a penalty, to be fair. But listen, I want it to be a penalty. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. I'm shameless. He did kind of just stop and let the Norwegian just run into him. Yeah, the ref's going to take it away. Fuck's sake, man. That was exciting for a moment there. So I can't... Yeah, they're reviewing it. No penalty. Fuck's sake, man. Bro, they're just rigging this to make it more entertaining. We know what's up. All right, let me look in on the Luke Riley fight a bit here. Fuck's sake, man. I don't even know who's winning. I'm not even concentrating. Nice body shot there, I think, by Luke. Misses the jab. Low kick by Kai. That's annoying. Anyway, they're just in the center here. The Mac is going to get his ass clapped. I don't know if he's going to get his ass clapped, but I do think he's going to lose for sure. I would not be... I certainly... I don't think he's going to win, basically. I don't know why it took me so long to say all that. That obvious take. All right, Luke with some nice body shots there. Nice! There we go! Puts him down! Let's go! Let's get this finish so I can look on the... Nice uppercuts there, but shout out to Kai. He's tough here. He's actually eating the shit. He's going to get finished, though. Knee by Luke. Luke's just putting it in, bro. He's going to finish him. Oh, okay. It's buffering. All right, we're good. Yeah, he's beating the fuck out of him. There we go. Round one finished by Luke. Chat, if that was... Chat, by the way, had they allowed the penalty, that would have timed up perfectly. Fucking crazy. What could have been? What could have been? I told you Luke was going to get it done. They don't want to believe me. They don't want to fucking believe me. All right, I got to refresh. My Paramount's crashing out a little bit. Let me just... all right, Paramount's... Chat, is anyone else Paramount kind of crashing here? But yeah, GG's. Good performance by Luke right there, so... They all wanted to doubt him. They all doubted him. You got a minute behind or something? Are you talking about on the football? Or I feel like I'm behind on the football, but I am watching it legally, so... I don't know. But everyone's different, so... Fucking hell. Norway's shoe bag gets blocked. He improved. Thought it would be Luke Riley's decision. Yeah, he looked a lot better from the last fight for sure. But I mean, if you get a round one finish, you are just going to look better as well. So I'm going to create a website dedicated to trying to find the old JG2 compilations. I don't think you're going to find... I don't think they're anywhere, to be honest. But I saw Mike Sports is back doing their thing. I don't know if anyone remembers Mike Sports, but I saw them... they're back now posting compilation videos, so... What the fuck was that camera angle, bro? They need to let go of the ref camera angles. They feel... Bro, the ref camera angles, they do it when they do the stoppage. And it seems more disrespectful to the guy getting finished than anything else. Here we go, Norway corner. All right, we defend. We're good. All right, if we can just get into the second half of extra time, I'll feel a bit better here. But you watch other sports or MMA and football only? They're the only sports I watch. I don't know, like, maybe if I was an American, I'd like basketball. But, you know, I don't know what other sport there is worth watching, honestly. Bro, Joe keeps calling it an early stoppage. Like, what the fuck? It was not. It's not just that, but, like, I think Kai was just kind of done. He would have just kept getting his ass beat, to be honest. Like, he looked... Fair play, he got to his feet. He did well to get to his feet, but... I mean, he was just getting fucked up. He would have just got fucked up even worse. Basketball was peak. It's probably a cool sport to watch. It's just like, I already watched one American organization. I'm not going to watch another, you know what I mean? He was getting knocked out. Also, I'm not even a basketball guy. So basketball would probably be my next choice if I had to pick one. NBA is fun, but the time is cooked. Yeah, I hear that NBA is kind of washed nowadays. I hear people say it's like people just spam 3-pointers and shit. It's not as fun anymore. But everyone says that about every sport. Like football's not as fun as it used to be. You know what I mean? Good stoppage. It would have been better. It would have been worse if he'd not stopped. Yeah, I think he would have just got his ass beat. Like he was just kind of like out of it at that point. He was tough to stay on his feet, but he was out of it. Who do you have, BSD or Paddy? I'm gonna go Paddy, but I'm biased. But honestly, Paddy, BSD, I don't think you could blame anyone for who they're picking. It's like I don't know how are you meant to know who to pick. You know what I mean? Hey, so Jay, thank you the £5, bro. At the boozer, me lad. It's coming home. All right, let's not jinx it, please, brother. Let's not, thank you for the £5. I hope you're having a good time, bro. I mean, we've got a second half to go here. I really wish we got that penalty, but hopefully England get another one and just kind of take the nerves away. But England never do that, man. England always got to make it like, they always got to get you nervous when they get it done. But hopefully, as long as they get it done, I'm happy. You know what I mean? Thank you for the £5 as always, bro. Hope you're having a good time in the pub. NBA has really good playoffs. Regular season, it's rough to watch. Maybe I could try getting into it. It's just like, I don't know, maybe I'd be the type to just watch the highlights and stuff. But I don't know, I just don't, I couldn't imagine staying up to watch NBA. But like, if I was American, like maybe I'd get into it and like there was actually basketball fans around and stuff. Because I don't know how many, like, I don't know, I know it's, obviously it's the biggest in America, but I don't know how many people in America just talk about basketball, you know? You think Conor's getting slumped? I kind of do, yeah. I think in the second round, or maybe like a TKO, but I think he's going to get done. I think he's going to get finished. First or second. I think he might get finished in the first, just for the fact that I think he's just going to go for broke in the first round. I think he's going to literally give everything in the first round. Because I don't know. I don't know what style he's going to show up in. I don't know what his cardio is going to look like. It's not going to look as good as it ever has before. So I don't know. It's a weird one to predict. But anyway, let me put this back. Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry, I forgot there's more time here. There's more time. What's it? We got another minute to go in this first half of extra time. All right, Saka down the wing. Please. Please, Saka. Please. Please. All right. That was a fucking stinker by Jude. But you know what? I love the man, so I'll let him off. Conor magic powers in 2. But is he going to... Also, chat, by the way, a lot of people being like, well, Ilya Topuria knocked him out. It's like... Ilya Topuria knocked him out in the 3rd round, by the way. Is Conor McGregor really going to be in the 3rd round with like that much in the gas tank? I just don't see it for him at all. But at the same time, you can't really... The only logical pick is Holloway, but like you just... I have no idea what McGregor's going to show up. I have no idea of knowing. You never know, man. All that coke might have hardened McGregor's head. I mean, it's huge. You know, the only thing with McGregor is I'm like, he is on some sort of like sauce. Like he has been on sauce. So maybe that's helped him kind of get some years back. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but I imagine he's been on some shit. So Conor has more SA allegations than welterweight knockouts. Yeah, he only has the cowboy one. So, you know, it's not hard to beat, especially for him. What time UTC is McGregor fight? I don't know if that's a time zone for you, but it'll be in like 3-4 hours. His head is a balloon. My head was a balloon, yeah. You know what? This is what I've been imagining in my head is I imagine McGregor shows up. I imagine he just literally just blitzes and goes for it like crazy. I think he gets finished in the 1st or 2nd. And I think what I imagine is he's going to stand there in the cage and he's just going to give an interview with like Joe being like, I mean, what did you guys expect? I mean, I've taken 5 years off. I'm rusty. I'm old now. I feel like that's what he's going to do. I feel like he's going to give like the obvious, like reasonable, like reasons why he looks shit. But that's what I just imagine. Like, I will say as well, if he does win the fight, it's the biggest upset of the year. It's the craziest, biggest upset of all the upsets that have happened for sure. Who do you like more, Sean Silva or Anthony Smith? That's it. I don't even hate Anthony Smith, to be honest. I just don't think anyone cares about him. They just don't like him. But I don't think there's like real like hate for him. I know it's just that people didn't like him because he's delusional. It's not like he was like a bad guy or nothing, to be fair. There was no check. That's yeah, McGregor, there was no check when he was talking about the VAR with the Jude Bellingham foul. When will the match start? In like 7 hours. Hopefully. I don't know. Let's see. Let me just check on the stream real quick, chat. Maybe we could do some kind of poll. I don't know what the poll would be, but let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Let me just do this. Nope, wrong place. Let me go here, over here. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Just checking that, checking this. All right. You know what else, chat? I don't know if I said this. On the monitor, I'm watching both things at once. So I've got them like really small so I can see both of them. So I can kind of hardly see what's even going on. Why do you hate Silver? What you do? He came in my chat one time trying to steal viewers away from us. And then when we raided him and and Highs donated to him, he just ignored us. So he's an enemy of the channel ever since. Are you going to watch the Argentina and Switzerland game along the UFC? Nah, I think I'll lock in on the UFC one. I'll keep up to date with what's going on with it. Maybe I'll put it on, but I won't focus on it. Also, it depends. If England don't qualify, then I'm not gonna. If England don't qualify, then I won't really give a fuck about it, to be honest. Haaland's off. Let's go. Haaland's off. Thank God for that. We dealt with Haaland. No Haaland. Let's go. Saka is fucking useless. Madueke is better. The biggest weakness for England, though, is just the wingers are... Gordon's kind of delivered pretty well. He won the penalty for Mexico and stuff, and he is... Maybe Gordon's been the best winger we've had, but our wingers haven't really been delivering. Yeah, England winning now. I mean, it wasn't Kane that scored the Norwegian goal, to be fair, so you never know, but... Why is it so smudgy? Let me just quickly fix that. Feel pretty down, to be honest. Add a gambling system, please. What do you mean add a chat, we shouldn't be gambling. It's not healthy, guys. You shouldn't be gambling. Although that being said, I actually have put some bets down, but I don't know if I forgot what I did. I put a bet on a Yanez decision with a Max Holloway win, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, that's the next fight. Shit, that's the next fight, so we'll see if that goes through. I need a Yanez decision right here. Yeah, England winning now. Now it's just Odegaard versus England. I don't think Odegaard's got it in him to get it done. But honestly, though, Norway have done well as a team, though. So I'm not going to write them off. I mean, if they're one goal away from, like, taking it to pens. You know what I mean? I'm just waiting to put the clock on. I'm just waiting any second now. So, here we go. All right, here we go. 15 minutes and, like, another 3 minutes of bonus time, I guess, to get this done. Man, my mood for the rest of the stream is really hanging on this. This is really this to me is like, this is the most important thing of the whole night for me. So, I'm going to either be really fucking depressed and moody for the rest of the fucking stream or really fucking happy. You're 40 seconds late. Chat, I'm watching it legally and I'm watching it like, you know what I mean? Refresh. All right, let me refresh. Hang on, let me refresh ITV. But I need to get my email open because they make you fucking put in your email address. All right, let me refresh. Read my comment. JJ, Alex Pereira is Cody Garbrandt's striking coach. Nah, I've refreshed, but it's not done much. It's put me ahead like 4 seconds. Is he... Hang on. Oh, Alex Perez. I don't know why I thought you said Pereira. I mean, I think Cody's going to stink it up. I think Cody's going to stink up the fight and hopefully just take it to a Yanez decision. And then, like... I should be up on my bets, to be honest. Wait, what football club do you support? I support Liverpool, but like I'm not a Scouser, so I'm not a tribal fan or nothing. I don't see England beating France, Argentina, or Spain as possible. Argentina and Spain is possible. I mean, I think England could beat... I mean, England could win a game or like a one-off game, but I think France are favourites, obviously. But if they get to the final, it's like you're one win away from... Like, they could do it. I don't know. France are definitely favourites, though. But I need England to win. I need them in the semi-finals and to go as far as they can. Chelsea winning the Prem next year? I don't think so, but we'll see. Paul Garbrandt? What, for having Alex Perez as a striking, apparently. I did see Alex Perez on there. Like, they were talking to him, but I wasn't paying attention to it. So I guess that's why they got him there. Let me cope. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think Arsenal are going to win the league, though. If you want my take on it, at least. Anywho, what's it? Another 13 minutes. You know what? It's not even that I think they'll do Haram Ball, but if the rest of the match can just be a stinker for the rest of it, I'll be happy enough. If it could just be a stinker and like nothing happens and they just ride out a 2-1 win, I'm literally anything to get it done. I'm happy. All right, we should be able to. All right, we're just headering it back and forth. I feel like we could have controlled that, but okay. After Topuria loss, I pick McGregor. But there's more. The thing is, I know people saying like Strickland beat Chimaev and Gaethje beat Topuria, so anything's possible. But like the Strickland Chimaev one, I really don't think it's that like. It's a crazy upset, but I don't think it's the most like it makes sense that Chimaev would gas out because he always does, and Strickland is very good, and people think he's shit because like he says controversial stuff. But to be fair, the Gaethje one's crazy. But Ilya had a shit game plan. Like it looked like he just kind of went for a round one knockout just because he's Ilya Topuria. I just don't see like McGregor's got a metal rod in his leg. He can't kick the same. Oh, no way, shoot and miss, thank God. He's got the metal rod, 5 years off, coming off a 2-loss streak. Worst injury you can get in the sport. It's Max Holloway. Holloway's been active. You know, it's so tough, man. Honestly, though, if he does win, it's the biggest, craziest upset of the year, though, which would be insane. Like, honestly, it would actually be crazier than Gaethje's, even with the context of the White House and everything, in my opinion. Like, to come back after 5 years off and all of that. It's and also, a crazy event next year as well from him, so. Mystic Max should never come back. I kind of agree, but like, if he gets it done, then it's like, oh, shit, yeah, he should have come back. But I imagine he's going to get destroyed, and then he's going to kind of be like, guys, what do you expect? I took 5 years. Chad, does no one remember when he lost to Poirier in the second fight, and he was talking about, like, how hard it is to come back after 2 years off, and, like, how's he going to do it 5 years off? Also, Saka just fucking awful shot there. Let's go, Spence! Oh, my God. Just go for it. All right, fair play. Good at Saka. Bro, Spence has been a bit of a demon this game. Fucking hell. I mean, he didn't score it, man. He went fair play. He went for it. It was a good effort. If we can get one more, man, please. Oh, my God. Holy shit, the Norway goalkeeper is crazy. Yeah, he did well. I mean, to be fair, the Saka one was, like, just straight into the goalkeeper's chest. But, yeah, he did well there. He's looking huge and has got steroids. You know what? Unironically, that is a reason I'm a bit cautious to go 100% on Max. I'm thinking Conor must have been on, like, a lot of sauce. So I'm thinking maybe he's going to show up better. Maybe he's fitter than he was in the Poirier fights, maybe, just because of that, but I don't know. If Max loses, it's just too bad for him. Like, imagine losing to an inactive cokehead. Yeah, that's the thing. If Holloway loses, it's like, Holloway's kind of done at that point, right? Maybe you do a Holloway, like, Pimlet, BSD type fight, but, like, I don't know. All of a sudden, England locked the fuck in. Yeah, I know, they did definitely, extra time, they definitely pulled it together a lot better. Bellingham subbed off. Kind of needs to happen to be... All right, England getting a lot more defensive here. All right, bro, you got... That's my GOAT right there. Let's... Round of applause. We love you, Jude. Oh, my God. I just did that from the comfort of my home. I don't care if it's cringe. I got to applaud my GOAT. My king. That's it. But Dan Burn coming on. Even though they brought Dan Burn on after they took Harlan off, kind of crazy. But I guess we're going to play a bit of Haram ball here. Just try and hold on. But I don't know, if it goes to pens, it's like you took off Bellingham for a Dan Burn. But also, Bellingham didn't get a booking, so that's great. So he'll be there for the semis if we make it. I appreciate the UFC really not going into the next fight right here, so I can really lock in on this. If your cycle is off, you will be worse than before, so it's quite the opposite. Yeah, but I think McGregor's on shit now, though. I think he might still be on stuff, you know? Who do you like more, Garn or Sean Silver? Probably Garn, to be honest. You know what? Honestly, if Garn wasn't a dirty fighter, I really wouldn't dislike him. That's the only reason. I just don't like him because of that. He doesn't really... He's not the most entertaining, and when he doesn't fight, he doesn't really do anything to sell his fights or his personality, but... like, all it is, I just don't like him because he's dirty. That's about it. But that being said, when he fights Aspinall, I'm going to really fucking hate the fuck out of him. Erling has the best football fans. Oh, you mean England? I thought you meant Erling Haaland. Yeah, I mean, England's got good fans. But we got a lot of hate. People hate us as well, so it's kind of... Which makes it more fun, though. It makes it more fun. I simply think he will have insane power behind the punches, and Holloway put too much weight on. But, oh, chat, am I wrong, though? Holloway looks in good shape. Like, he doesn't look like a proper welterweight. But he looks as good in shape as you could imagine for, like, how quick he's gone up to welterweight, right? Like, when he went up to lightweight on short notice to fight Dustin, he looked very, like, puffy and plodgy and stuff. People are now thinking that Garn will destroy Aspinall. Yeah, I know that Garn's got a lot of fans all of a sudden because he beat Pereira and because he, like, finished him so quickly. Like, people think he's got, like, a lot of power in his hand. Like, I saw people saying, like, he's going to knock him out. I'm like, I don't know when Garn's been a knockout artist, but okay. It's the same way with like the Jones fans when the Aspinall Jones thing was going on, and like Jones fans were like, yeah, he's just gonna knock Aspinall out. It's just how Jones always does it. It's like, when's he ever just knocking people out? When's that been a thing? You got good breakfast though? I think I don't know if this is a hot take. I think the full English is kind of, I don't know why that's our like most respected cuisine. I think we got better stuff than the full English, but a full English is nice. I prefer it without the beans though. I'm not a bean guy. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of with people on the bean hate. Tom Aspinall with a good game plan beats Garn. I agree 100%. I think if he just, I think when you watch the Garn Aspinall 2 fight, if he just shows up and he does the same thing in the first fight, just sprinting into the jab, I'm gonna be very worried. But if he starts like trying to cut Garn off, pressure him up against the fence, maybe with some more feints, maybe set up some traps. The leg kicks were very good by Aspinall, like especially I think Garn was like stance switching and he blasted a big low kick, and that's when Garn went, s'il vous plaît, you know. His movement would definitely slow down a lot more, so which is what I thought Pereira would be able to do with the calf kicks, but that definitely didn't happen. Norway corner. Fucking hell. Oh, thank God he fucking spooned that. Thank fuck. That was scary. Come on. We got like 6, 7, 8 minutes left here. Let's go. Oh my God, we can do it. We can do it. None of that striking shit. Tom needs to just... Chat, I'm like 7, 8 minutes away from like just being done with this. We can watch the UFC and all have a fucking good time, you know? Check on the story. John Jones grabbed his ass really aggressively. I don't know if I want to actually check that, but I'll have a look later, to be fair. I don't really want to see that, though, to be honest. Were they lifting weights together? Was that what they were doing? Tom needs to just blast double leg in the first 4 seconds and sub him. Yeah, if he can get a takedown. If he can, but that's what I'm saying, though. He needs to set up traps and, like, cut him off and, like, shoot when you've got him up against the fence. Don't just shoot when you got him in the open. And, like, that's where he's best at with his movement and shit, you know? Cut off the lateral movement. Cut off the fucking... Just cut off his movement in general. Don't let him be able to do what Garn does, you know? Anyway, Norway in the box. Hopefully this goes out for a goal kick or anything. All right, thank God that's a goal kick right there. Why do people act like Gable Stevenson a confirmed grapes? Grapes are very good fruits. We have no evidence he did it or that he didn't do it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very much I'm more ignorant to the McGregor and Gable Stevenson situations than a lot of people because I haven't really looked all the way into it. The Gable Stevenson one, I would say, from what I understand at least, they basically did. I can't remember if they changed the law for him specifically, but they basically consent wasn't a thing if you're intoxicated, you're not allowed, like consent is irrelevant, which is a fucking insane law. And also if you listen to the transcript of the call to the police, it does sound very fucking horrific, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. He did get off on a loophole though, so it's like, it is what it is. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked the most into it on either of them. So I don't know, but I know he got away with a loophole. I know he got off on a loophole, which is kind of facts. He literally did it. The only reason he was found not guilty is because of a leak. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know the specific details because it's kind of hard. But when you listen to the transcript of what happened, it sounds fucking horrible. And he did get off on a loophole. That is absolute fact. But the law they had, like, if you're under the influence, it's irrelevant of you giving consent. That's a fucking insane fucking law to have. Anyway, Pickford's down. Foul? I hope Pickford's not injured. Norway kind of crashing out, getting booked. Let's go. Let's go. If you couldn't support England, what country would you support? Honestly, mate, I mean, what of the teams left? Of the teams left, probably Norway. Probably Norway, to be honest. But of all the teams, I don't know. I was enjoying the Egypt game. I've wanted Egypt to beat Argentina. Cape Verde, Cape Verde made me a fan. Who else were really fun this World Cup? I can't remember, to be honest. But other teams left out, it'd probably be Norway. But you know what? After the Mexico game as well, I really like that. The Mexican fans are really fucking cool, to be fair. From the way like the Mexican and England fans were, that looked like a sick atmosphere. I actually really like them. I've always liked Mexicans because they just, I know they're always really nice to me on the internet. So, but they seem like cool people. So when Gable walks out, we need a loophole chant. He must get... Yo, by the way, chat, in his media interviews, Gable Stevenson has the personality of a fucking towel. He has the worst, most boring fucking... The way he answers questions is fucking... I don't know. I don't even see the point of the UFC getting him. And also, I don't think he's going to make it that far because I don't think he wants to be a UFC fighter. This is literally his last, like, resort. WWE didn't work out. American football didn't work out. He's just kind of like, this is his last hope in life, in his career, to make use of his athleticism, you know? I think at some point he's just going to kind of crumble. But I think he's obviously going to... I think he might get to the top 10, top 5 for sure. Gable and John drunk at a college wrestling party is a scary sight. Yeah, I know. It's an interesting kind of mentor he's kind of picked up for himself, that John Jones, isn't it? Mexican food is the best. Mexican food's nice. They do a better... Listen, I ain't going to lie. They've got better beans. They've got us beat on beans. How many seconds would the Gable-Stevenson fight last, JG? I think maybe he gets it. I don't know the Ellison guy, whoever he's fighting, he is fighting a bum. Let's just be honest. So, but I don't know. Maybe Gable gets a bit nervous under the big bright lights. Maybe. But he should get it done in one round. I mean, he's fighting a fucking can, right? So... He learned that from John Doug Jones to be a fake as possible. Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking, though. Like, it's funny that him and John are the most controversial heavyweights. That, like, they have the most fake personality imaginable. They have such a... They're both so fucking fake, man. Anyway, Yanez and Cody in the first round. I need a Yanez decision here, but... If we get Yanez kind of got some love handles going on. And Cody's going for it. Holy fuck, nice knee. Fucking hell, Cody's fucking swinging at him. I don't think there's no decision happening tonight, I guess. All right, the back in the center. And there's a minute left in the England game, so I'm kind of... Bro, nice body shot by Yanez, I think. I don't know, it's in my peripheral vision. I'm kind of... There's so much going on. We got a minute left in the England game, and then I can lock in. Yanez, they're circling around the cage. Bro, Cody really went for it. I'm actually surprised. You wouldn't have thought... But maybe... I thought Saka was through on goal there. Bet on Holloway, Whittaker, and Kavanagh. I don't really trust him. I think Whittaker could win, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't trust him, Whittaker, to be honest. I don't know. Cody looking rough for 35. It's all the face tattoos aren't really helping, to be honest. Maybe some more moisturizer and less face tats. Cody was pieced up. Yeah, he was actually doing well. It wasn't even like a stupid fluster. Like, he was actually landing good. He landed... Like, Yanez actually did look hurt as well, but, like, he's... Obviously, he's recovered now. But it's kind of settled down now. Here we go. 2 minutes at a time. I need to lock in on the England game. We've got 2 minutes to go, chat, and then I'm UFC for the rest of the night. Here we go. We're holding up in... All right, I guess we're not holding it up. Why? He should have just held it up against the fucking flag. What the fuck are we doing? On the bright side, if it does go tits up, then, like, at least... Oh, shit. They're just trading there. Nice right hand there by Yanez. Cody's actually just taking the shots there. He's just eating that shit. All right, we got a minute and a half here to go in the England game. We nearly made it. We nearly done it, boys. Please. Please, Kane, claim that. Can we? Oh, okay, we're not going to claim it. All right, Norway just booing it all over. A minute left. A minute left to get into the semis. A minute left to give it. Please, give me a semi in a minute. Let's go. I need that semi. Pickford clears it. I feel like we could be wasting time a bit better here. I don't know why we're trying to play ball, but okay. All right, Norway just knocking it around the back. Oh, shit. Nice right hand by Yanez. That was a fucking nice right counter there. Bro, they're actually going... I don't know. I can't lock in here. We're about to make it to a semi-final, and there might be a knockout at the final whistle. Can we time a knockout in the final whistle? Why are we just running into the Norwegians? Bro, he just ran into the fucking Norwegian defender, and they're just breaking. Oh, dear God. All right, clear. Let's go. They're trying... Oh, my God. Cody's finished. And we're about to get into the semi. Please. Shout out to Yanez. Let's go. Final whistle. How's it free? Oh, bro, blow the whistle. Blow the fucking whistle. Blow the fucking whistle. Come on. Early stoppage. I'm sorry, chat. I can't focus on this fight right now. It's about where... It's nearly... Yes! Oh, Jude Bellingham fucking masterclass. We did it. We fucking did it, boys. Let's go. We're in the semi-finals. Yeah, it's just finished, Cody. Cody's done. England to the fucking... Oh, God. What a fucking night. What a fucking night. Nothing could disappoint me now. That's all I needed. That's all I fucking needed. Cody should retire. He was going for it at least, but yeah, he should definitely. I don't know. It is over for Cody, to be fair. I didn't even watch the finish, to be honest. Yeah, his chin just right there. Big left hand by Yanez. Big follow-up with the right. Bro, fucking let's go. Sean Favor, the $10, bro. It's almost home. Hashtag England. Hey, the fact we made it to a semi, you know what? I got to lock in on the Argentina-Switzerland game now. I need to see how that goes. I got to see who our next victim is. Let's go. Oh, man. Norway made that tough, man. Norway made that very fucking tough. Norway are good. Norway are good. Fuck. Thank fuck for that. Okay, it was a good stoppage. He would have got it fucked up, you know what I mean? It's coming home. I'm Egyptian. Hey, shout out to the Egyptians. We'll try and avenge you the best we can because we know that was some bullshit with Argentina. We'll try our best, brother. We'll try our best. Early stoppage, in my opinion. I keep not watching it. I need to watch it, but I missed the replay. VP, thank you for being a member for 2 months. We hit the parlay, baby. Let's go. I mean, I missed out on I did put a Yanez decision, but it's all good. I don't even give a fuck. Bro, I'm so happy. That's literally all I wanted. That's all I could have asked for. The England win. I got what I wanted. I'm happy now. I'm happy. I'm happy as Larry. I'm as happy as it gets. Okay, now we got Gable Stevenson coming up. Gable's next, right? Gable's next. Gable next, Whitaker next. Bro, this is... The rest of the night is fucking... I'm so happy. The rest of the night is fucking stacked. Only way this can get better is if Gable fucking loses here. Let's go. Let me check my bets I had. Let me check my bets. Let's go back. Do I have any bets that worked out? I don't think I did. Let's see here. Oh, no, I cashed out on that. Open bets. What do I have? Oh, yeah, the Yanez decision. I have a bet on Terrence McKinney and Holloway both to win by finish. So, okay. So, I guess but I want Bobby Green to win, though. Let me just put another bet. Let me put one more bet down. Let's go. Let's spice it up a little bit. Oh, fuck, man. Thank God for that. I just need a minute. Once the Gable fight starts, I'm UFC all night. We're beating Argentina. When's you Swiss? Because shout out to the Switzerland people in chat. Let's see. World Cup. To be fair, hopefully Switzerland do win. I'm rooting for Switzerland for sure. Let me see. When's the match for Argentina? Argentina is... Wait, I need to pull up on Chrome because I've got a VPN on. World Cup. Fucking hell. Let me know when the match is happening. What the fuck? 2 a.m. Oh, it's on an hour. Okay, I mean, I'm obviously going to be watching the UFC, but it's 2 a.m. Okay, we're about an hour away from it then. I bet Norway to win in 90 minutes. Honestly, not a bad bet, but hey, couldn't be happier you lost your bet, brother. I couldn't be. Usually I root for everyone in chat, but not tonight. Anyone against me, anyone against England is against me, okay? 145 Folk versus Conor. I think Folk... Maybe Conor wins it. Maybe Conor wins. Maybe a Conor win. I'm just thinking back to... I remember Yair landing a really big, good shot. I don't know. Yeah, Folk, but I don't think Folk... I don't know if... Conor would give him trouble, though. Conor would give him trouble in the first couple rounds. 100%. But maybe Folk would grapple with him. Maybe be able to out-grapple the fuck out of him. Who knows? I can't even concentrate on this shit, man. I'm just watching Kane go to the... God, I love this team, man. I love Bellingham. I love them all, man. Bro, I need to stop doubting Spence as well. Spence fucking did well. I know I'm pointing out Spence. I know Saka kind of had a stinker. I'm not going to lie. But, bro, Kane and Bellingham, I need them knighted, bro. They are the fucking goats right there. All right, let me just put one more bet down. Let me go UFC. Let me just do a quick parlay for the card. Let's just go Gable Stevenson. Let's go Kavanagh. Let's go Pimlet. And let's go Holloway. I've got £5 in my account, so I'm just gonna do that. Fuck it, place bet. Anyway. All right, let me refresh this. I'll be 1 second, chat, and then I'm just gonna lock in on the... All right, let me turn that off. All right, we're all UFC here. All right, here we go. Let me put the jump to live. Okay, fucking... Thank God that's over with. Oh, I'm so happy. It couldn't... this is great. This is great. Got everything I could have possibly asked for. All I could have asked for was just England in the semi-final. We made it. We made it, boys. I have Gable by round 1 TKO, and I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, I mean, obviously, he is a pick to make, but I think most people hate watching for sure. Let's go, Max, and congratulations to your team, dude. I know for sure. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so delayed now. I can just relax. I can just relax for the rest. I don't even care if I don't even care if Green, Pimlet, Kavanagh. I don't care if they all get slimed out. I got what. No, I don't want them to get slimed out though. But I got what I wanted at least. Now time for McGregor, please. Well, we still got. Honestly, I think. I don't know, chat. If you're not, even if you're not the most excited for McGregor Holloway, what's the most exciting fight on the rest of the card? It has to. I don't know. Green, McKinney's a banger. It has to be Pimlet BSD, right? That is the fucking, that's probably the best one after the main event, I guess. Or most hyped. But Green and McKinney, that's a fucking banger. What's the Kavanagh's going to be a fun one. I really hope Kavanagh wins. I really need a Kavanagh winner. Yeah, Lona. I think Kavanagh's another one. You know what? That's probably the most exciting one as well. Because, like, where is he in the rankings right now? Where does that put him into, like, title contention? UFC rankings. Because obviously we've got Manel Cap. Let's see. The rankings at flyweight. Pantoja number... Oh, yeah, Pantoja's got to get his rematch. Tyra just lost, so there's that. Yeah, we got Kavanagh. So besides from Manel Cap, you got Roval and you got Kavanagh there at 4 and 5. So he's right in there to title contention. You know what? If he beats Roval here, fuck Cap. We're going ahead of him. Ahead of Cap we go. Give Cap... We want the fan Kavanagh title shot if he wins at least. Let's not get ahead of myself. First off at least. BSD versus Paddy, best fight of the card. Yeah, it's going to be a fun scratch. It's going to be a sick fight. Cody needs to consider retirement. That was bad. Yeah, but Cody's been bad for like years now. You know what I mean? He's been bad for so long at this point. But no, he's kind of picked up the odd win. Like his last one, he did get the win from the points deductions. But who's winning? Who's winning out of what? I don't know what you mean. When's the Paddy fight UK time? Probably in like 2.5 hours, something like that, I'd imagine. Maybe something like that. No, hang on. The main card starts at 2 a.m., so probably 3 hours from now. I don't know. Never count out Conor. Maybe his left hand still got some fire in it. See, this is the thing. But you can count him out, though, because he gives all the talk against Floyd, he loses. He gives all the talk against Khabib, he loses. Gives all the talk to Dustin, he loses. Gives all the talk to Dustin again, he loses, you know. I don't trust in him. I don't. When they're slandering your GOAT, but they're low-key right. Yeah, that's true. BSD versus Paddy, best fight. That's me with like GSP when they start slandering about the Matt Serra loss. I'm like, fuck, I can't really say shit about it. He did literally tap out to it, so. Sorry, chat. I'm just kind of, all right, we're good. Yeah, we're watching Ellison warm up in the back here. I have no faith in this guy. If he can get it done, it would be fucking amazing, though. Jaden Silver, I think you would be a member for 1 month. What's up, bro? How do you think the Gable-Stevenson fight will go? I think he's just going to... I don't know, because I don't know this Ellison guy. I know nothing about him. It is just a can they've... It is smart by the UFC. They just brought Stevenson in, and they've given him a can. But it's under the UFC branding, so it's like, oh, he's got a UFC weight. But it is just a fucking can he's fighting here. So he should get it done in the first, but like maybe the only scenario I can see fucking Stevenson up is maybe like he buckles under the big bright UFC lights. You know what I mean? Because I always think he doesn't want to be here. He would rather be an American footballer, a WWE guy. Like I don't think he wants to be an MMA fighter like that. Gable, the loophole, Stevenson. That's facts right there. I hope Gable loses that. Yeah, we'll all be rooting for, at least, I've already forgotten his fucking name. I'm not rooting, obviously I'm rooting against Gable. I'm even rooting against him just for the fact that he's being mentored by John Jones. But you know what? The thing is, John Jones just always finds a way to get his way, no matter what. No matter what you say. So... I can imagine Gable becoming champion just because of that, to be honest, unfortunately. Ellison sleeps Gable. Honestly, if he does, it'll be fucking magical. Gosh, I hate American events. They always start so fucking late. Yeah, but this is the thing. I'll never complain about UFC time zones because, like, it is an American... You can't really complain about American events when it's an American event. You know what I mean? But it is shit. It's on a shit time. The only time I think I'll complain is when they come to Europe and they put it on a bullshit time. Whenever they do that, it's like, mate, fuck off. You can give us a good timed event once in a while, you know. You're against him because he is Team Jones. I'm against him for many reasons, to be honest. I'm against him because of the loophole with John Jones. I don't even like his personality either, but like he is an exciting athlete to have in the division. But you know what? I think if he move, like I think maybe the worst case for Gable here is he gets a really impressive win, and maybe the UFC get ahead of themselves and like they just throw him to a Pavlovich or something. But I don't think they're going to do that. I think they're going to slowly building him up. I think they're going to put him on like the Sean O'Malley route because he is really young. For heavyweight, he's super young as well. UFC is going to try to give Gable the easiest road to the top until they are forced that. Exactly. I agree, Sean. 100%. It might be like a Sean O'Malley situation where like he's destroying these fucking random regional guys they're just bringing in for him. Because he will do that. He will destroy these random fucking guys. But if you give him an experienced like top guy, like a Curtis Blades, a Hockett, like it's going to start becoming trouble for him. But you know what? Hockett and Gable is probably the way to... But that being said, they might not do it because I don't know. Gable just doesn't want the wrong questions being asked at him. So I doubt he wants to deal with Josh Hockett. Kane was so bad tonight. Yeah, but you got to allow an off night here and there. He's kind of been carrying... he carried up until Mexico, and then Jude Bellingham's just been on a fucking... Bro, I need to see Jude Bellingham's fucking World Cup... top scorers 2026. I need to see this. Bro, Jude Bellingham is fucking killing it, man. Bro, he might be the best player in the fucking tournament right now. I mean, Mbappe is, but, you know. Bro, Jude Bellingham is number 4 for top... Hang on, I need to pull this up. I need to pull this up right now. This is insane. Bro, do I do... Hang on, my camera's just flipped over. Let me just flip this. Transform. Flip. Bro, Jude is on 4 goals. No, sorry. Where am I looking at? 6 goals. Haaland's just been knocked out now. So ahead of him is Messi and Mbappe. And he's a midfielder. Bro, I'm sorry. Jude Bellingham is... He's the best player in the tournament. He's literally the best player in the tournament. And you got Kane on 6 goals as well. So, bro, if they can win it and Jude get a... Bro, if Jude Bellingham gets the golden fucking boot as well. Bellingham is so well-rounded and a scoring threat. A real MVP. He could end up being the best England player of all time. Like, not even joking. Hey, just so Jay, even the £2, bro. England. Let's go, bro. And I was so fucking happy, man. Hopefully, I'm hoping Switzerland win now, so we get Switzerland in the semi-final. But I fancy our chances against Argentina. It's just, I worry because they just get decisions always going their way. But I think we should be able to do well against Argentina. Especially with Jude. Also, Jude didn't get booked. If he got booked, he would have been suspended as well. So, where would Tai Tafasa be more successful? One championship MMA or RAF? Maybe one, and they give him some freak shows. Maybe maybe we get Gable versus Tai. Maybe that's the big step up the UFC will give him. Who knows? Tai knocks out Gable. I don't even know at this point. I don't even know anymore. I don't think they'll give him like Tai next, but like I'm saying like down the line. Down the line when they still got Tai on the roster on a 10-loss streak. Argentina struggled against Cape Verde and Egypt and got lucky. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. They keep like... I know there's people like saying it's rigged. I don't know if I want to be caught fucking liable for saying that, but they just get shit going their way. They keep getting shit going their way, you know what I mean? It's so annoying. Opinions on MMA Guru, considering he's also a Brit? I don't really have any opinions. He's just kind of the top guy on MMA YouTube, really. But I don't really have many opinions. I don't really think much of... I don't know, I just talk to Flying Squirrel here and there. Anarchy MMA. Those are kind of the main ones I talk to be honest, so. Okay, enough flop soccer talk. Get back to fighting. Oh, we're back. I mean, to be fair, we're just kind of waiting for, like, the Gable fight to start up, so. But, yeah. I mean, there's been a lot of, like, quick finishes, so, like, there's so much, like, broadcast downtime. There's not really much going on, right? JG2 versus Bedtime, who wins? He'd beat the fuck out of me, to be honest. He'd beat the fucking shit. I mean, he'd hold me up and, like, need me to fucking death, but he'd beat the shit out of me. Argentina's DDP. Nah, I wouldn't go that far, to be honest. But I think I'm looking at... You know, also, next week, DDP, that's a sick... Chat, imagine England in the final, dear God. DDP and then the following night. But, yeah. DDP Usman, what a sick fight. I think that's a good card as well, right? I need to see the... what's the card on that? I'm pretty sure it's got a good undercard on it as well. I might go live for that fight night. Jared Cannonier, CLD, Chase Hooper, Tommy McKillen. Okay, this is... I might do a fight companion for the fight night next week, actually. Yo, G2, where's your birthday? When's my birthday? It is actually pretty soon, to be honest. It's pretty soon, in August. Bro, give Gable cereal and get him eye poked. Bro, give Gable cereal. You know what? It's funny, because if they gave him cereal right now, there'll genuinely be people arguing, like, Gable wins because of the wrestling. But, like, how many times are we going to, like... is American wrestling really just going to send you to the fucking... I mean, maybe at heavyweight, maybe. But is it really going to send you to the top? I don't know. It's just going to be interesting to see how Gable does if he makes it into, like, the top 10, the top 5, and then, like, actually takes on a good heavyweight. Will you do a B-Day stream? I don't know. I don't really care about my birthday. I'm kind of at the unk stage where I really don't care about my birthday, to be honest. So I guess I could, but like... Oh, you guys think DDP improved his wrestling? I think he's improved his wrestling. I can only imagine, I'd hope. But it's not just the wrestling. It's the fact he just didn't know how to get out of a crucifix. That was a real problem. That being said, Chimaev was just kind of holding him up against the fence, putting his body weight on him, just kind of making it hard for him to get up. Usman, I think Usman's going to get him down. It's just, I don't really rate Usman's jiu-jitsu. I don't really rate his grappling like that on top. So it's a matter of how often does DDP get. I think Usman will look good early. I think he'll probably try to get him down, take him down. Probably look competent on the feet. And then DDP will start making it a bit goofy. And then kind of take over round 2, 3, 4, 5. But I think Usman will look good up until... I just think... Because also against Buckley, he was slowing down with the takedowns. Buckley kind of figured out the takedowns. And he kept it on the feet for the 4th and 5th. And he did win the 5th. I don't know if he won the 4th, but he did win the 5th round. And he was landing big shots on Usman as well. Which, I mean, we'll see how that goes against DDP. But am I crazy or just does... am I crazy or just does it feel like every card they do, they take longer and longer between fights for ad breaks? To be fair, this one, though, there's so many first-round finishes. It's kind of like, it makes sense. Like, I think, what's it? The prelims so far... Wasn't it 2 first-round finishes? Yeah, Luke Riley and Yanir's first-round finish. So that's like 4 rounds to make up for on broadcast time, basically. And then Gable probably gets a first-round finish as well. So we're probably just sitting here chilling, just waiting for the fights to start. But it's been a sick card so far. I think Gable's going to get a first-round finish and then have a shitty fucking, lame fucking, fake, humble interview on the mic afterwards. And then, yeah. 4 first-round finishes so far, right? Let's see the early prelims. Yeah, I think, Penis was explosive. He landed a big right hand down to Almeida's throat at the end of the first round. Oh, yeah, and Ryan Gadra got the first round against Sack Reese. Yeah, so we've had 4. I mean, there's been 1, 2 decisions. We've had 2 decisions, all finishes for first round. Gable's going to get a finish. I think Krylov Whitaker should. But maybe they stink it up because they're washed. I don't know. But then you think Green, McKinney, that's a finish. There should be more. There should be a lot of finishes to come at least as well, basically. I hope Gable wins and wins me 300, please. What? How are you? I mean, he's like the biggest favorite in UFC history. I don't know why you'd even bet on him. I don't even know what you get out of it, but fair enough. He is going to win, though. I'm not even getting my hopes up for an upset. The only thing I can hope for is he shits the bed under the big, bright UFC lights. But I don't think he is. It's just like, you know. G2, I'm geeked. Can you say something funny? I'm not really that funny. I don't know what I could say, to be honest. Bro, my toilet just fucking broke. Hope that was funny enough from Shakir in the chat. G2, thoughts on JG3? Good up-and-coming prospect. Not made a video yet, but he needs to get on it. He needs to get onto the video soon. Because I've kind of left it like a month now. Green and McKinney is probably most fun fight tonight. I think it might be Paddy BSD because I think McKinney Green is likely to be a first round finish. BSD and Paddy is probably going to be a war, you know? It's coming home, boys. I really hope, I don't want to get ahead of myself and jump the gun, but I'm beginning to believe. I think we make it to the final. Playing France is very fucking scary, though. Fuck. Are we going to lose to France? Oh, God. But if we get to the final, at least that's going to be a fun time. Unless we lose, then I'm going to be away for 2 months. It hurts every time I know that he hasn't been the same since that loss to Rob Font / TJ Dillashaw. Oh, sorry, we're talking about Cody. I mean, yeah, he's just been washed for years, to be honest. Bet the house on Green McKinney, 1 minute fight. No, but it's one of those ones that it's so obvious to be a round 1, like explosive finish straight away that maybe they'll settle into it a bit. But McKinney might just really go for it as well. Don't sleep on Spain. No, I think Spain. But the thing is, Sean, is like if Spain beat France, then it's like, well, now I'm scared of Spain because they beat France. You know what I mean? Like, I have thought Spain have been like not the underdog, but like the dark horse, like a real dark horse, because like they're so under the radar. No one's really been talking about them, but like they don't really concede goals. They're very defensively sound, and like if they beat France, everyone's gonna be like, oh fuck, Spain are really like they're serious, you know. But I think France are going to make it to the final. They are the best team, to be fair. England is cooked. France got Mbappe, Dembele, Elise, and I mean England is cooked. I mean England's got Jude Bellingham. I'm taking a Jude Bellingham over all of it. I'm taking Jude Bellingham over Mbappe, and I mean it. We got Bellingham, we got Kane, and that's about it. But hey, sometimes that's all you need. I think Gable could get fluked. His defense hasn't been super great in past. Plus his heavyweight, so yeah, Gable's deep. But I was saying this earlier when people were talking about like Luke Riley and stuff. Like, how many MMA fighters really have good striking defense? Where like the guy's really hard to. It's not often you'll be. Usually you praise an MMA fighter for being very defensively sound. I can't really blame Gable for not having the best of defense. He is new to MMA, but yeah, it is possible. I mean, it's heavyweight, so it's possible there could be an upset too as well, right? So. Ariel Bellingham. It does sound like that when I say Jude, but England sucks. They only win by scoring goals. Bro, that's like saying like fucking Ilia Topuria sucks. The only way he wins is by fucking brutally knocking people out. That's what you want. Sorry for being fun, guys. Sorry for being fun. Marshall Geeks, what's up, bro? It's nice to see you, bro. Thank you for the €5, as always. I posted a TV smashing moment from your stream and got comments roasting you and saying it wasn't funny. I'll stick to shitty training content. To be fair, people, when they watch my stuff out of context, they think I'm so sick. The TV was already broken, by the way. So I was just kind of fucking... I needed to get rid of it. But whenever people post shit on me out of context, people get so offended by it. I don't understand why. But thank you for the €5, bro. I hope you're having a good time. You didn't get the reference, Unk? What was the reference? What did I miss? So I think, oh no, sorry, the England scoring. Yeah, no, I think you meant it's like England are doing well, but I'm just also saying because they're not the best defensively as well. MMA Live, where to watch? On Paramount. You better go on some Reddit forums, ask for a Paramount stream, a login. Where to watch this fight? What is the reference though? I can't pick up on what the reference actually was though. To be fair, anyway, round one, Gable Stevenson. In chat, it's crazy to see him in the UFC now because I remember when he was on that fucking Mike Perry podcast talking about Tom Aspinall like 2 years ago. Here we go, round one. Bro, his chin was really... Yeah, his chin is there. Bro, if Ellison gets an upset, this could be fucking nuts. Gable slipping over. Ellison trying to get a count there, doesn't get it. Gable is a fucking big, stocky guy. I know that's such a fucking obvious thing that we already know that, but... Bro, I'm starting to hope. Can we get an upset here? A crazy knockout upset. This would be phenomenal. This is crazy, bro. I know he fell over. He slipped over, but here he goes. He shoots. Let's get the ninja choke, shall we? Maybe not. That's all you got to do. As soon as he shoots, puts his head there, just get that ninja choke in. You got it. Bro, Gable's going for it, though. He's swinging. Bro, Gable's fucking... Come on, man. You can get a fluke knockout upset here, please. We believe in you. Elbow, please. Anything. Bro, I'm sorry. Gable is not... Bro, he's got a lot to fucking learn here. Preying on his downfall. And I'm really hoping Ellison gets it done, man. Nice jab there by Gable, unfortunately. I mean, Gable's putting it on him, to be fair. Bro, Ellison with the... Did you guys know where to watch the fights? You gotta watch it on Paramount. I've never heard Ellison in my life. If they just brought him in as a fucking bum, basically. Oh, there we go. Gable fucking getting fouls without consent. Fucking shock over here. Go on, take a point. You gotta take a point. You might surely take a... You know what? Surely if you're a ref, just kind of get on people's good side. Just take a point. He's gonna get a finish anyway. Just take a point. You might as well. I know it's only a nut shot, but just fucking... It wasn't even that bad, I don't think, but I was about to say. I don't think it was that bad. It wasn't even that bad. Bro, Ellison, like, what the fuck? He's just getting fucking caught with a jab. Ellison is basically just a can for Gable. Could still fluke him, though. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, for sure. I don't think that's a groin shot, man. Even as someone hate watching Gable, I don't even think that's a nut shot, man. But he's getting his time off here, so. Hopefully it gives Ellison some time to kind of rejuvenate and just try and fluke a KO from the get-go. Why am I 30 seconds behind? I don't think I am. I don't know. I'm trying my best here. Let me put the timer on because I need to put. Let me use this one because the foul ruined it. What's this? What's the timer on? Oh wait, does UFC it goes down right? Yeah, sorry. 5 minutes. I need a 5 minute timer. Here we go. Here we go. Let me just put this on. All right, we start back up. Sorry, the timer's fucked, but I'll fix it in a minute. Wait, let me just fix this. Gable's pressuring him. I'm trying to... All right, I might miss a knockout here. He goes for a big knee. Oh, they're swinging. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Gable's gonna... He's got him hurt. Gable's not taking no for an answer. Oh, Ellison's not taking no for an answer. Okay. Let me take... Bro, Gable... Bro, we can fluke an upset here. Whoa, big right fucking me. Oh my God, I need the timer. I need the timer. Here we go. All right, we're back, boys. We're back. Let's fluke. If we can fluke this will be the greatest fucking fluke of all time. Please. Go for some knee stomps from Gable. He blocks it. He blocks a high kick. Bro, he's just spamming. Bro, can we stop the body kicks? He doesn't have... Oh, yes. Right hand got him. He's hurt up against the fence. Unless Ellison can fluke some bullshit here. Bro, he's tough, but he's going to get finished, man. Bro, he's eating all... Yeah, he's done. He's done. I said this... Yeah, he's done. He's done. Yeah, Gable's not taking no for an answer with a follow-up shot there. Ah, fuck this guy, man. Fuck this guy. Ah. You know what? Fair play to Ellison. He was a fucking can, but he gave it a go. He ate a lot there. He did give it a go. You got to give it to him. He gave it a good old shot. Ellison looked horrible. Holy shit. Heavyweight looks so good. Yeah, of course, but he's just a bum off the regional scene. You know what I mean? Like, he gave it a shot, though. What the fuck did he get KO'd from? He was just getting caught with a big right hand, knees down the middle. You know what I mean? Honestly, I actually rate Ellison because he is just a shit guy off the regional scene. He gave it a good effort. So, commentary is Gaze and Gable's I know it's fucking as you would imagine. It's just fucking. I don't give a fuck. Honestly, Gable is still a can. Yeah, he's just marching forward, just kind of just throwing the kitchen sink at it. But like, I know, God, that was a horrible stutter. A better heavyweight's going to punish him, I do think. But he is young. This is what we're saying, though. They are just going to build him up with, like, cans. I wouldn't be surprised if his next fight, they just bring in another can for him to finish. I can imagine he's going to fight another guy on his debut. What a scrap. It was a good scrap. It was thanks to, I think it's thanks to Ellison just taking this as a massive underdog. He made it fun enough, at least. I didn't have that much hope for him. Jizu, how do you feel about England robbing Norway? Don't know what you're talking about, mate. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Great win, though. I love the follow-up shot. It was a good follow-up shot, but it's like, you know, Gable just don't take no for an answer, so it is what it is. That stutter, that was a bad one, to be fair. Please don't clip it, guys. He's going to get like 2 more cans before someone serious in the rankings. I think they're going to, honestly, I think they're going to farm a lot of cans against him. I don't even think they're going to stop at the next 1 or 2. I think he's going to get like a long-winded, like, O'Malley type build-up is what I think. McGregor, because if anyone remember, actually, to be fair, O'Malley wasn't just fighting like signed up cans back to back, but he was getting favorable matchups. They're just going to do that with Gable the whole time. Who's Ellison? Just some guy off the regional. Please feed him to Josh Hockett. That would be cool. They wouldn't do that though. I feel like they want both of them to get up the division. To be fair though, listen, as much as I don't like the guy, it's an interesting prospect to have in the division at least. It brings some interest into heavyweight. I think that was delayed reaction knockout. I love Gable's shot. Yeah, it kind of was. Yeah, he was eating a lot of shots. He was just going to crumble and fall at some point. I love Gable's shot selection. Really, it mixed it up. Oh, with like the knees, the right hand, and whatnot. I feel like he was just kind of throwing shit, just because he was just throwing shit. To be honest, what will be your reaction if Gable becomes the champ? I don't know. I wouldn't mind. It'd only upset me if he beat Aspinall. That's what would upset. But I don't see him beating Aspinall at all. He looked I'm not crazy impressed. I will say about Gable though, like he is super young as a heavyweight, so I can't imagine this is supposed to be the final product. You know, they're gonna give him like 5. Yeah, I think so as well, Sean. I think he's gonna just get can after can. But you know what? I think they'll keep doing it as well if he keeps running through them as well and just having fun fights. Heavyweight that doesn't look out of shape. Did you say Ellison gave it a good go? I wouldn't mind giving Ellison another shot at someone in the division. Maybe a Tai Tuivasa? Who knows? I'm just going to see what media trained Stevenson has to say here. Okay, just getting the water. Bro's not much of a talker here. Bro, this guy's a straight up NPC. What the fuck? This guy's... the way this guy talks is so NPC-like. That was fucking awkward. Is this not weird? This just feels awkward the way he talks. This feels so NPC-like. Rogan is fucking insufferable. Yeah, he has been for years, though. England game was crazy. Oh, what's up, Miller? Yeah, England game was amazing, wasn't it? Thank God we made it through. Gable was a bum. Is a bum. That was an awkward... Am I wrong, chat? That was a very awkward post-fight interview. I'm impressed how media trained he is. Bro, I feel like Gable's like sweating and like any kind of question being said to him that might be the wrong question he doesn't want being said, you know? Great person. After crushing 2 more cans, he will fight Marcin Tybura, who is shit, and just faints and blobs after the octagon. And he will still end up beating Gable's ass. I don't think they're going to... I'm with Sean on this. I think they're just going to give like 5... I think he's going to get can after can for like 5 fights. He's so young, it's like there's no need to even rush him up. They're just going to... But it's weird, like none of the fans like him. Like the fans don't... Like it was a fun fight. I'm going to watch his fights, but... To be fair, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mel. Like, I can't really expect him to be the final product. So I think they're just going to build him up. They're going to just do the Sean O'Malley route with him, I think. But it's weird why the UFC love him so much. I don't get it. He's definitely not humble. As much as the humble beast tattoo might make you want to believe. Yeah, I disagree. Yeah, I agree with you. Seeing Bones in Octagon feels weird. 5'11" is wild, though. When are you going to make the generational Joe Rogan rant video? Isn't that like one of my first videos I ever made? I already kind of did it. You know what? I made a Joe Rogan shit at commentary video. It was like one of my first videos. And it's my most disliked video. The amount of hate I got for that. Even though I was I was blatantly, objectively in the right with pretty much everything I said. But I think Rogan has a lot less fans nowadays. Like back then, like there was so many like people that like, you just couldn't say a bad thing about Joe Rogan without people fucking jumping down your throat about it. J2, you absolutely suck. I will hit the dislike button and fuck off, mate. We need to see England. We need to see that England flag. It's there. We'll have to get some. I need to get the English. I need to get a Jude Bellingham. Actually, I can't get another grown man's name on my back. I need to buy an England shirt off the fucking Indian marketplace or something because they sell it for a good price. John Jones is really excited to be there. Yeah, he probably heard Penis was fighting earlier and he probably got... That's probably what he's here for, to be honest. Whittaker looks small compared to Krylov. Yeah, I know. This is what I'm saying, though. Like, I feel like a lot of people are kind of over-trusting in Whittaker to get it done. He's very small for light heavyweight and he's at the end of his career. He is obviously more skilled than Krylov, but, like, who knows? You're going to get caught with something. You never know. When was the last time England won a football game by finish? Thought so. You are a bunch of decision merchants. My bad. We'll try our best next time. If England win JG2, you better get drunk on stream. If they beat Argentina, I mean, maybe. Well, that'll be during the, that's going to be during the week. So we got to stream, I guess I'll stream that. What time would that be on, though? Let's see, World Cup. Let's see here. Oh my God. I'm not on some like Conor McGregor powder, guys. My nose has just been really itchy today. Jens, thank you for the 59 knock. As a Norwegian, I am heartbroken. We rode far. We rode strong. Now the great Muslim Republic of England will win. Hey, shout out to you, brother. I mean, Norway did put Norway put on a good game, to be fair. They made it very tough. I did feel like, at no point did I feel comfortable England were going to win. But Norway did well. And you still got Haaland. You got Odegaard. You got a good team, though, at least. But hey, you guys did good. You won a lot of people over with the row. Right, you know what I mean? So, I would have rooted for you guys had you won. But yeah, it's tough, you know. But I think with the 59 knock. Hopefully England do go on to do it, though. But I think France get it done, unfortunately. But we'll see. Tom needs to slide out Cyril Gahn. Fucking hope so. Gutierrez puts Gable out cold. Probably, actually, yeah. I mean, maybe. There's a chance. I mean, he's open to getting... hit really hard in the head, basically. I mean, Ellison was landing shots on him, so England versus the winner of Argentina-Switzerland is 8 p.m. on a Wednesday. All right, both games are on at 8 p.m. and then the final is... Oh, so every game's on at 8 p.m. my time, moving forward, basically. Okay, that's cool. Khan wins by eye poke again. Is that how he won the first fight? Oh, yeah, people talk about that first fight as if that's how he won it, so yeah. Haaland lost aura, limping like 2024 Stipe. Yo, it's crazy. England did shut out Haaland. They didn't get a goal, so that's kind of nice. Jude Bellingham didn't get a booking, so that's also nice. My Paramount is kind of crashing out here. Let me put it live. All right, there we go. I'm seeing Bisping on the broadcast. I'm imagining he's literally glazing the fuck out of Gable Stevenson right now. Gav versus Ty next. I think they're gonna do like another can. I think they're gonna keep Gable Stevenson active, give him a bunch of cans. Then he'll get like a Ty to fast as like the big step up, you know. J2, I'd love a tune-up. What do you say, Precious? I'm down. Thank you for all the references. G2, sorry. Just how washed is Brazil? Brazil, to be fair, Brazil are washed, but like 2002 Brazil is like one of the best international teams ever, if not the best international team ever. So it's kind of hard not to be washed from that, you know what I mean? Just how bad is Portugal? Portugal should have done a lot better, but like the Ronaldo dictatorship really doesn't help at all. Gable versus Kayla Harrison. Sounds like something he'd be down for. I wouldn't be sorry. And John Jones as well. Rice is injured or what? Maybe, because he does play a lot. He's been kind of, I don't know, they've been playing a lot. They were playing at altitude. I don't know, the semi's going to be very difficult, to be fair. I hope they are fresh, especially if they make it into a final, that they can be fresh for it. But yeah, favorably, you know, it is good that they took Jude off as well, so he can get some minutes off, but yeah. Brazil hasn't been the same since Germany beat them 7-1 in 2014. I remember that. Good times. Actually, not even good times. That was fucking miserable. Yeah, no, they haven't been. But they just like, I don't know. They don't have the Ronaldo, the Ronaldinhos, it's just not, I don't know. They're just not the same. But they'll be back at some point. I know every country's going to have their dips, you know what I mean? Who would, like, even England, like, who would have thought they made it this far with this team when, like, the golden generation couldn't do shit? I think especially now with international football, it comes down a lot to, like, how good of a team you are. I look how good Norway did. Like, yeah, they got Haaland, but, like, they did well as a team, you know? Egypt did well. Egypt did pretty well. Morocco did well to get as far against France and whatnot, so. Conor or Max? I'm going Max Holloway, first or second round. Alexa Grasso or Alexander Volkanovski? Which fighter are you lasting longer with? Probably Grasso would last longer. I mean, Volk, I mean, did you see the way he put that arse on Lopez? I'm so happy for how far Norway got. Honestly, Norway had nothing to lose this game. All the pressure was on England, and England delivered. Yeah, I mean, Norway did very well. I know there's a lot of countries that, like, I don't know, the way, because this World Cup, there's a lot of discourse online, like, especially with Americans now, because in the US, like, a lot of countries are acting like, just because you lose, like, you did shit, but, like, Norway did well, Egypt did well, Cape Verde did very well. They almost fucking, they took fucking Argentina to extra time in the knockouts. USA did do well, Mexico did well, Germany were probably the worst. Germany probably under-delivered the most. They did fucking terrible, but yeah. But Brazil, I know the Brazil one's weird as well because they didn't even look good against Japan as well. So, how are the fights so far? The fights are amazing. This is on track to be one of the best cards. Chat, am I wrong, or is this is on track to be one of the best cards ever? 5 first-round finishes, only 2 decisions so far. But to be fair, one of those decisions was a women's MMA fight. So, like, what can you do about that? You know, we all need Conor to win to get Conor versus Islam. Chat, am I wrong? I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch that. I don't. Does anyone really want to watch Islam Makhachev and Conor? If they did McGregor versus, I got to get in the mindset of he beats Holloway. So if he beat Holloway, we'll be like, oh shit, he's still got something in him. But I'd be down for McGregor Gaethje. I don't want to watch McGregor. Makhachev does whatever he wants to him. I'll go first round fucking buggy choke. Just fucking whatever he wants. He could do Fon Flu. Fucking Makhachev win. Prediction for Quillen versus Gamrot. Fuck, I really hope Quillen wins that, but it feels like too much of a step up. I might have to go Gamrot, but I really want Quillen to win that so bad. Messi or Ronaldo? I think Messi's the GOAT, but I'm not a fan of either of them. But they are both GOATed though. I just want to see the build to Conor versus Islam, the fight itself. But Conor's kind of weirdly respectful to Islam, and I don't even think Islam says that much shit about McGregor. It seems more like Makhachev. I don't know. Makhachev seems like the most chill Dagestani to me. Like, he seems like he doesn't really... It doesn't seem like shit really gets under his skin unless Dustin Poirier just randomly says, motherfucker. Other than that. Because he's too scared. Ronaldinho the boat. Ronaldinho is probably like my all-time favorite, like, growing up. Like, Ronaldinho would have been what made me love football a lot more. You English got a bunch of nonsense calls. Messi will annihilate yous. Oh, sorry, we got nonsense calls, but not Argentina. Okay. Oh, okay. Fuck. Yeah, England gets the bullshit calls. Not Argentina, though. They're going to serve justice against England. Okay. It's coming to know England will suffer, as they most likely will, elect a socialist prime minister. Way to go, flourishing your economy down the drain, Labour. Yeah, Labour have stunk up the place. But anyway, moving on from the UK politics. Bobby Knuckles time. Oh, shit, it is, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I forgot. So we got, bro, what a sick, bro, this is an amazing card, fucking hell. So we got Bobby Knuckles versus Krylov, and then it's Scree McKinney. What a night we got ahead of ourselves, boys. Crymore, England. Yeah, I don't know, I don't mind the crying, but like, listen, I don't mind hate watching England, because I know everyone hates us. Don't be like, being like, oh yeah, Argentina's going to fucking serve justice to England for like, you getting bullshit calls. They're the worst fucking team at that. Bobby Knuckles on a prelim, it's still weird to me. It is, Sean, but when you look at the main card, like, who would you take off for it? You know what I mean? Netherlands were disappointed. Yeah, Netherlands. But they were playing Morocco, and Morocco are a really good side. You know what I mean? Like, that Netherlands probably got one of the hardest games in the first round of the knockouts, or whatever it was. Jesus, who's more likely to win an easing contest? DC Ty or Lewis? I feel like DC's a bit of talk. I'd probably go Derek Lewis. I mean, Derek Lewis would probably... Actually, no, Ty. Sorry, what am I thinking? Ty Devasa would win that. Do you train? No, I just sit here all day, to be honest. I haven't even been going gym at all for the last 2 weeks now. I need to start... It's so hot, though. I can't even be bothered to go to the gym to fucking lift weights. I might just do the McGregor technique of lifting weights. Not gonna lie, if Gable ever fights Sergey, he's leaving the arena on a stretcher. Yeah, I think Sergey would fucking destroy him, to be fair. I don't, even his wrestling didn't look... I know, this is what I was saying before the Gable fight, though, but like, this American wrestling, it doesn't even really take you all that far in the sport. If that's like, you're just trying to like take people down like it's a fucking actual wrestling event, you know? It just don't work out. You just shove your head into a ninja choke or, you know, it just doesn't work out the same. Is that a long shit behind you? No, it's a inventory curse from JJK because I'm a fucking weeb. Dude, imagine if Holloway... I don't know what to put on the radiator. Chat, I don't know what to do with the setup because I want to cover up the radiator because it just looks ugly. But I don't know what to put there. I don't know what I can do to cover it up. Maybe I need like another stand or something. Deadlifts today, pimp. I'm gonna unfortunately break some news to you. I don't deadlift. I never deadlift. What's the point of deadlifting? Honestly, I don't even train legs. I have not trained my legs in years. I don't do it. I refuse. What's the point? I live in England. I wear trousers every day. Who am I trying to fucking impress with these things? You know what I mean? God, that does look small. We can tell. Well, not really, because I never stand, but you're a lost cause, gang. I just think they're not chicken legs. They're not. Listen, my legs. I don't think my legs are the worst. There's a bit of a... there's a bit of definition there. A little bit. Is it just me or a lot of people who start to learn striking like Gable don't know how to head kick? Maybe, but I don't know. Gable, I don't want to really judge Gable too much because he is still like 26 and like he is learning. He's still new. But yeah, he's just kind of... I felt like he's just kind of throwing shit for the sake of it. But he was mixing things up well. He was landing some good knees when they were there, so... MMA Shay legs? Does MMA Shay have skinny legs? Because I don't think my legs are that skinny, though, chat. Listen, are they... But this is the thing. What's the point of training legs? Your legs don't really grow. They don't. You can grow your arms and your shoulders and your chest and your back. There's not a good return on investment on training legs. I don't think there is. Hey, Rafid, thank you for $5, bro. What's up? Someone should tell Gable he isn't a courtroom anymore and he isn't in trouble. You know what? It's weird because when he's in the media, like the media scrums, I can understand why he's on edge. Like, oh God, are they going to ask a loophole question? And like he's sweating. But when you're in the octagon with Joe Rogan, there's not really anything to worry about. He's going to give you just the easy. He's going to glaze you if anything. Gotta have a good base to stand your base. That's true, but like, I feel like naturally my legs have kind of always been my strength. But that being said, that goes for everyone, to be honest. I don't know, the camera's not doing it. I don't think my legs are that bad, chat. Chat, if I trained my legs for fucking, like, years, they wouldn't be, look, that's not bad. There's something there. There is a little bit there. You can see my calf. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. You know what I mean? How big do you want my legs to be? You know what I mean? Are you trying to like fucking date me or something? Like what is this? What's with the fucking I need giant fucking legs over here? What you and McGregor's chances of winning are? Out of 100%, like maybe like a 3%, not a puncher's chance maybe. Squat once a week. But I don't want to squat though. I don't want to squat. I don't like it. You know, it just feels uncomfortable. I like going to the gym and I like doing workouts that feel comfortable and easy. And then that's about it. If you think about it, Max is top 10, even with all the losses. Like he holds so much records. I mean, you're saying this to me. I personally don't. I don't really downplay fighters because of their losses as much as like some people act like if you lose, like you should drop like fucking 20 places. But I don't think losses are the biggest. I don't think you should be shitted on for your loss. I just hate how MMA now people care so much about losses. When you're constantly... Bro, look who Max Holloway's fought. By the way, I'm not trying to get angry at you. I'm agreeing with you. But, like, look who Max Holloway's fought. Like, sure, I think Khabib's a great. I think he's one of the best ever. But, bro, he's not fighting people constantly. Like, since McGregor's been out, he fought Arnold Allen, Korean Zombie, Yair Rodriguez, Volkanovski, Dustin Poirier, Gaethje, Topuria. Like, all of these fucking names just in the past 5 years. Like, obviously, you at some point, you're going to lose fights. You know what I mean? Do some cardio runs, 15K. All right, I'm going to stop you right there, buddy. If there's one thing that when it comes to exercise, I will not do, it's run. I will never run. I fucking hate running. Imagine you have to be a fucking sicko freak to be like, there's people in the world, they wake up and the first thing they do is they put a Fitbit on, they put on their fucking runner shoes and they go running. Who the fuck do you think you are? Running? Oh my God. I couldn't think of a worse way to start my day. Literally the worst. I would rather start my day fucking injecting shit to myself. What? Honestly, oh God, I hate running so much, man. It's the worst. David Goggins. Bro, fuck David Goggins. Oh, look at me. I can run a lot. Like, bro, what good is that? What good is that? Top 3 MMA YouTubers you watch, Flying Squirrel, Anarchy MMA, and I guess Vampiric Legs. MMA Shay's good, but I don't really watch, only really people I watch is Flying Squirrel, Anarchy MMA. Kind of really it, I guess. Skipping Goated though. Jump rope's pretty cool, but I haven't done it in years. JC, hot take, Joshua Fan will end up like Max Holloway, a young following boxer who gets hit too much and peaked early. When he loses his belt, he will never get it back. I could see that. I mean, I do worry about Joshua Fan's health, especially when he goes through like wars. Because like even in the Tyra fight, it was a crazy fight back and forth. The Royval fight, and then if he fights Manel Cap or like, especially if he fights a Kavanaugh, I really hope we get the Kavanaugh fan fight. But if he fights Kavanaugh, that's going to be like a lot of boxing in that as well. So, but yeah, I can see it happening for sure. And he's got to fight Pantoja again, and like all these other fights. I actually love running. Guess I'm weird. I run between... You're not weird. It's just like, to me, I just can't understand it, is all. I run between 4 to 10 miles, depending on how I feel that day. I don't know. I just can't understand, like... What is it? But what do you enjoy about running, though, Sean? I don't get the idea. Like, I just don't... It just sounds horrible. I just hate the idea of it. I would rather just do a incline walk or something. You know what I mean? I'd rather walk up hills. I just don't like the idea of running. I've never liked it. I played football and did cross country growing up, so running has been part of my life. So, yeah, but I grew up playing football, like a lot of it. But like, I just hate running. But that being said, even in football, that's the worst part of it for me. But anyway, round 1, here we go. We got Whittaker and Krylov in the cage. End of the I mean, Whittaker's fade is looking pretty nice. Looks a bit worn in, but his fade's still looking good. Your hot take, you get mogged by Gable Femboy Steveson. Probably. I mean, he is a fucking big boy. Only like running if it's competitive. I mean, yeah, but if you make anything competitive, you can make anything fun. You know what I mean? But when it comes to exercise, like the last thing I want to do is run. I just personally hate running. It's like the worst thing to me. But here we go. Let me put the volume on. Let me get a bit fucking excited for this. You know, at this point, am I wrong, chat? But I kind of don't even want a round one finish at this point. I kind of want an actual fight. We've been getting... I can't believe I'm saying this. We've been getting too many first round finishes. It's getting a bit too much now. Paramount literally forced us to watch a commercial instead of letting us watch a Whittaker walk out. I didn't even notice that because I was talking to chat. That is crazy, actually. JJ, champ again or give us beans on toast. I'm going to be honest, I'm not even joking when I say this. I've never once in my life eaten beans on toast. I've never done it. But I don't like beans, so I'm nervous but excited for this one. I mean, I don't know. I hope Whittaker wins. It would make it more interesting, but we'll see what happens here. I find it hard to trust in a light heavyweight Robert Whittaker, but maybe he looks good here. I mean, Costa looked good, so why can't Whittaker, you know? Here we go, round one. Bro, he is such a small light heavyweight, man. This man, nah. Bro, Rob should not be in this division, man. Is this me? Bro, he's tiny. Bro, Whittaker is tiny in this division. We are really going to see Conor and McGregor fight today. How are you not interested in... No, I am interested, but like, it's just not the most exciting for me. Bro, Robert's tiny in there, man. He's trying to slip out everything. Let me move this fight over to this screen over here so I can kind of look more directly at you guys, you know. Fuck, I need to pull my chap. I mean, all right, Whittaker break. Oh, they're just swinging there. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to fix the stream real quick. They're in the center. I don't know. Rob just looks so small in there, man. Krylov with a big right hand misses. Holds him up against the fence. Let me just pull up the stream here so I can pull up my chat. I can't see the chat right now. Let me just pull this up. Let me pause this shit. Pop out chat. He's just holding him up against the fence, so I guess not all that much is really happening right now anyway. All right, there we go. Let me put it on live chat. JJ, your timer is off because I'm 20 seconds in front. Oh, sorry, my clock isn't even on. No, the clock is fine. The clock is fine. Oh, Whittaker's getting fumbled all over the place. And now Krylov's just got his back. He's just too big for Whittaker, man. Whittaker's cooked. He just looks too small for the division. Oh boy, Whittaker is tiny. That's what I'm saying. I just don't... I never trust in a light heavyweight Whittaker. I just don't see it going well for him here. And now Krylov's just going to put his weight on him up against the fence. Whittaker's just going to struggle to get up here. 3 minutes to go. I thought he'd be decent. He is small. He's like, listen, he's more skilled than Krylov, but it's just, he's just too small. He looks smaller than I even expected in there. Like, he was never even a big middleweight. So, like, to be at light heavyweight is fucking insane. When you are tinier, you have to bust out the BJJ. But it's just going to look, stuff like this is just going to wear on him. Like, Krylov's just putting his weight and size on him. He's just kind of stuck up against the fence here. Whittaker's trying to grab the cage now. Bro, he's just going to struggle with this. Listen, Krylov's chinny, but I don't see Whittaker putting him away, man. To be fair, RDR is like the same size as Krylov. Yeah, but the thing is RDR was like weight cutting down, like sacrificing himself to be at middleweight. Like, Whittaker is just going to get outsized here completely. But they break though. They're in the center here, so maybe Rob can pull it back here. He's got to hurt him, and he is the better fighter. So, Rob, he's limping, bruv. Nice jab there by Rob. Nice left hand. I mean, he is better on the feet, so. But can he put? I just can't see him putting Krylov away. I don't know. Krylov with the body shot. GT hot take. Gabe will get... Oh, sorry. Rob with a 1-2 there. Pressuring him up against... Krylov returns. Minute and a half to go here. Nice body kick by Krylov there. Oh, nice right hand by Rob. Okay. He stung him there. He stung with that one. Oh, another right hand by Rob. Okay, he's put it on him now. I take it back. Maybe he's cooking. He's kind of cooking right here. Krylov looks hurt. He's slowing down. Nice jab by Rob. Bro, Whittaker's kind of putting it on him here. Nice distance management there. Rob is looking good here. Minute to go. Can he turn the round? I mean, he's landed the better shots. Robert's cooking. He is looking good. He is looking good here. He's got a minute to go. If he can get another couple good shots off here in the last 45. You know, maybe he just needed to sell into the division a little bit. The size adjustment was quite a lot just to begin with, but big calf kick there by Krylov. Joe Rogan probably would talk about it for the next 10 minutes. 30 to go. Probably no first round finish here, but, you know. Lion man skill. Yeah, I mean, obviously, but we know he's a more skilled guy for sure. Now Krylov's just holding Whittaker up against the fence. Knee to the thigh. Beautiful knees to the thigh there. Absolutely fucking exhilarating strikes. Whittaker breaks. Come on, go. Let's get one more good shot in. Let's get one more good shot in here. Maybe not. Nah, it's round one. Okay. Oh, head kick on the bell. Okay. Nice sneaky head kick by Rob on that one, just to end it there. That was it. All right, you know what? He pulled it back. I had no faith in him at all. He pulled it back towards the end there. He looked good. Last master of water kick. Yeah, he did sell. He did take his time and throw in that kick, to be fair. That's a good round by Rob. Once he got into it and once he kind of got back to the feet at least. But let's hope he just doesn't hoping he doesn't have Krylov just kind of hold him up against the fence anymore. Round one, Rob. Yeah, he landed the better shots. I thought that was a Robert Whittaker round. Whittaker, I mean, I still think 1-0 Krylov, honestly. But what did Krylov do with the control time? He didn't really do anything with it. Like Whittaker was busting him up with a 1-2. He landed like 3 good right hands on him that hurt him. I don't know, maybe it's just the way I just prefer the violence of the sport, but I feel like it's a... I do feel like it's a Krylov... I feel like it's a Whittaker round. Rob breathing heavy. Yeah, I know, but he was kind of carrying Krylov for like most of the round, to be fair. But Krylov looked like he was slowing down as well, so we'll see how maybe round 2 is just a bit more sluggish. But I worry for Rob if Krylov can get on top and just kind of hold him up against the fence and just smudge him up against the fence. Now he's done. Maybe. Also, Krylov was landing a couple good calf kicks as well, so we'll see how it goes. It's like heavyweight, bro. Of course he's slower. Nice right hand there by Rob. I know, I'm hoping he gets it done, but like, I don't know, he has put it. What the fuck is this fucking sidecar shit? What is this, chat? What is the sidecar shit? Why do I need Theo Ford on the broadcast? What is this? I don't want this. What are we doing here? What Paramount doing? Rob is going to maul him. Hopefully. I think he's just going to get a bit more sluggish here. The only thing I worry about for Rob is just getting like held up against the fence. That's about it. Like on the feet, Krylov hasn't really got... I mean, I shouldn't jinx it. He might fucking catch him or something, but Theo Fon is in the broadcast. But I don't know why they have to have the sidecast on the whole time. Like, what the fuck is this? Bobby needs to start checking kicks. Yeah, Krylov looked like he was hurting him with them in the first as well, so... Why am I seeing this shit? Another big leg kick by Krylov there. Bro, what is the sidecar shit? Turn it off! What the fuck? I'm trying to like... Why are these like... Why do I need to see this? What the fuck is this? We're doing like, what the fuck does Theo Fon do about MMA? It's not even that. It's like, why is it on for so long? It's on for the whole round. Bro, turn this shit off. Why does Whittaker look bigger now? It's because Krylov's kind of fatiguing a little. He's hunching over, you know what I mean? He's kind of slowing down. Rob's building into the... But Rob does still look really fucking small in there. Nice right hand by Rob there. That was a very good right hand there. Blitzed in on him. That was beautiful. Why does Whittaker... Sorry, I read that. Whittaker's putting it on him here. Krylov's just circling around the cage. He doesn't really have anything for him here. Bro, what? The ref is just fucking on him about the hands so bad there. They're gone. Rob got this. Yeah, it looks like Rob's just been... I know, it looks like Rob's since like 2 minutes left in the first round. Just kind of been taking control here. Just on the feet, just Krylov not really giving them any problems either. So, other than the leg kicks, of course, but... Whittaker needs to throw some leg kicks. I mean, if you can mix it up, maybe. But also, he is landing the right hand very well. So, I mean, it is working for him. But Krylov's really smashing up the leg. When will the match start? Maybe in like 3 hours. Oh, nice counter there. Bro, Whittaker's fucking piecing him up when they actually start landing. Whittaker's looking good, man. It's a light man's skill. It's coming into play here. No, another one. Got him with his head. Yeah, he's hurt him. Got him there leaning. Oh, God. Getting caught leaning back that much is crazy. Bro, Whittaker's looking good here. He's looking smooth, man. Krylov boring. Yeah, he's got nothing other than leg kicks. That's about it. He doesn't even have it in to get him up against the fence and smudge him there, so... I'm glad to see Whittaker put it together here. He's looking good. Will you show the match? Nah, no one on YouTube will show the match. Unfortunately, it'll get taken down. What was that? You're behind like 15 seconds? It might be the stream. I don't know. But it's... I'm watching it legally, to be fair. I think it's just my actual stream itself. Go for a finish, Rob. Spinning back kick by Krylov misses. Krylov is so shit. Yeah, he really has nothing for him at all. Even in the first round when he was fresh, he was just trying to smudge him and put his weight on him. Other than the leg kick, that's it. But I think he checked that one. Nice left hand by Rob. Nice combination. So if you definitely will have to pay to watch the fight. Yeah, you have to. I mean, you're going to have to find some way to watch it, but you won't find it on YouTube. Cut Krylov. Yeah, I think Whittaker's going to take this and you can cut him, I guess. I don't know what you do with Krylov afterwards. He's already washed. He's losing to Whittaker here. He looks shit as well, so... Hopefully Whittaker can finish him as well. Let's keep these finishes going. I wish Rogan would shut up about him being fatigued. It's just kind of what Rogan picks up on. Like, he'll see a calf kick or, like, someone slow down. Like, that's just all he talks about for, like, the rest of the fight. I'm a Saruki in our kick. Oh, the spinning back kick. Yeah, baby. I mean, Rob is actually defending the leg kicks now. So, Krylov literally has nothing for him. And my Paramount just paused on me for no reason now. Let me refresh. Sorry, I can't watch the last 10 seconds, I guess. Hopefully there wasn't a knockout there. Refreshing Paramount because it's always buggy. But yeah, it looks like Whittaker's taking the shit. I think he's up 2 rounds, but like even so, he's going to take the 3rd round. Krylov's just kind of done. He's just cooked. He's going to have to finish Whittaker at this point, I imagine. Unless the judges gave him round 1, which they could have. I don't know. Who the fuck is Krylov ranked? Well, like, who has wins? Oh, how? How is he ranked? I can't remember how he got ranked. I don't really remember what win got him there, but yeah. I had it 1-1 at the start, but I think it's 2-0 potential. You know what is funny? You think it's like, you think Krylov won, but because Whittaker looks so good in the second, you're like, fuck. Maybe Whittaker won the 1st round as well. Listen, I don't know which way the judges could go on the 1st round, especially after the Basharat fight. Maybe they must really value control time, but Whittaker was landing the better shots in the 1st round for sure. So I think it's 2-0 Whittaker, but I think he's going to win the 3rd anyway. Like, I think Krylov's done. Krylov has washed, yeah, 100%. Even the best weapon he had was the calf kicks, and like Whittaker's just defending them now, so it's kind of over for Krylov, I think. If he gets an upset, he's gonna have to. I think he's gonna have to finish him here, which would be crazy. But he's just like, I've not seen him land anything good at all, other than kicks. That's it. Now it's just Whittaker had a comeback late in the. Fair enough. It was a close round, but Whittaker was. I think Whittaker. I give Whittaker the 1st personally, just because I thought he's landed the better shots. You know. But who knows? Maybe, I mean, Krylov could fluke it still. Especially if the judge gave him the 1st round, so. Sorry, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, hang on. Let me just, all right, we're good. Nice right hand by Rob again. Yeah, they're showing the tweets. Everyone's got a 2-0 Rob. Rob misses with a head kick. Yeah, listen, I don't know, maybe the UFC are just... Oh, nice, right, yeah, he's hurt. Right, Whittaker's going to finish him, bro. Bro, that's not a fuck off. Oh, he's finished it. I thought he was calling for eye poke. Let's go. Rob, 3rd round, let's go. This fucking best card ever, bro. These finishes don't stop. Let's go, Rob. Let's go. Bro, I didn't believe in him at all in the first 2 minutes, but he pulled it back together. Let's go. I don't know what happened there. I thought he was calling for like an eye poke, but they just called it. I'm like, okay. He quit. I know, but like I just kind of happened so fast. I thought he was complaining about an eye poke. I was gonna say, Whittaker title run starts now, saving us from Allback. Imagine we get a light heavyweight Costa versus Whittaker title, but let's go, Base Bobby. I mean, it is Krylov who's washed, and he didn't really have anything, but we'll see how Whittaker looks in the next one, you know. Because also, I mean, there's a lot of guys moving up, so. I know there's a lot of guys moving up, so we got middleweights at light heavyweight as well, but I know Whittaker did look small, man. I do worry for him in the division, but he looked great here, so. Robert will become champ. It'd be awesome if he did, but I don't know, I don't really believe that's going to happen. Made Krylov quit, wow. Yeah, it's crazy. He just didn't, like, bro, like, at least take more. Bro, you're already taking almost as much brain damage. Just keep going until there's nothing left for our entertainment, you know? What time Conor versus Max? Well, we're about to start the main card, so in like 2 hours, maybe, something like that. Robert Whittaker and Paulo Costa did better at light heavyweight than Israel Adesanya did. No. You got that, because Adesanya did fight Jan Blachowicz, to be fair. Bro, am I wrong, chat? They need to stop with the ref cams because they actually feel disrespectful to the fighters. Is that just me? I feel like they're actually disrespecting them with these fucking ref cams. Do you show the fights? No, no one on YouTube does. No one will. Stayed up at 5 a.m. main card finally. But it's been a sick, bro. If any of you have stayed up till this point, you have to admit this has delivered so far. It's been a sick card. The prelims have been sick so far. Someone got a... Okay, I can't read that. Sorry, I already read that. Card could only be better if Rapel lost. That would have been amazing for sure, but... Chat, I'm just going to quickly go for a piss, and then... Chat, if I'm not back in a minute... As soon as I put the BRB screen on, if I'm not back in a minute, then I'm gay. So, someone in pencil, can you just entertain chat real quick? And I'll be back in less than a minute. Time me, chat. If I'm over a minute, I'm gay. I'm back. How do I put this back? Alright, we're good. I don't know how long that was, but I got a bit cocky and I grabbed the monster while I was in there. Not that I keep the monsters in the toilet, but I just quickly ran into the kitchen to grab one real quick. But anyway, what's Rob saying? Anyway, what was saying? What a fucking card this has been, chat. It's been amazing. I'm gonna go to bed now. No, I'm not really. Stinky ass motherfucker ain't washed his hands and touching his hair. I did wash my hands. I've washed my hands. Anyone heard from Ilya lately? Usually, to be fair though, I was kind of peeing and I was washing my hands at the same time. So I don't know if that counts, but the Izzy victims should fight each other. I want Whittaker and Costa at light heavyweight. Yeah, let's have the two middleweights just fight at light heavyweight. I already know there's a stinky ass motherfucker in the chat right now. Are you showing the actual fights here? No, no one on YouTube will. So basically, you're never going to find the fights on YouTube. Also, chat, while we're here and I just had a piss and I grabbed the monster. How about we hit the like button, boys? Who's with me? Hey, chat. If you've enjoyed the card so far, let's hit the like button. Who hasn't? Because listen, we've all been enjoying it. So, were you peeing on your hands to clean them? No, I set it up. I pee. I just leave it to do what it's doing, and I just turn to the side. I wash, and I get the tissue, and I just dap the tip. But then I'm like, oh fuck, do I want to prematurely tuck it away? Because if I do that, I might leak everywhere and get piss all down my legs, and I don't want to do that. So I got to kind of. But then I'm like, there's 60 seconds on the clock here, so I have to be quick. But I'm like, fuck, you got to pick your choices, you know what I mean? Soap? Nah, well, obviously I use soap. And so, You know? UK bathrooms. Coming to England 1-2-1. These Vikings thought they could beat us. I mean, they gave it a good effort, to be fair. They could, I mean, they were actually 2-1 up at one point before VAR saved us, but yeah. It makes you happy seeing Rob win. It was nice to see, to be fair. Yeah, team was going. But now, oh shit, Bobby Green and McKinney. Here we go, my fucking, my main event, if anything. This is the people's main event, but by people, I mean myself. Let's see here. Just checking all this. We're good. There we go. My comment was purposely ignored. Let's see. How big? Big enough. Big enough. Legend has it. If you like the stream, JG will actually show the whole card. That is true. If you hit the like button, it will broadcast the fights in the corner. This corner here. And yeah, all free of charge. All inclusive. I wish I put money on Bobby. I mean King Green. I don't think I did. Hang on. What did I put money on? Let me see. I do actually have a parlay here. What did I bet on? Where are my bets? Okay. Well, I don't have any bets. Oh, sorry. I need a McKinney finish. But I'm really... Oh, you know what? I need it. If McKinney gets a finish, my parlay is on. But if Bobby Green wins, I'm happy because Bobby Green wins. So this is a win-win for me. I can't lose. I can't lose here. I'd rather Bobby Green win, though. Do you mean Bobby Blue? No, I'm not the biggest fan of Bobby Blue, but Bobby Green, that's my guy. JJ walking knowing we're going to call him gay anyway. Ain't no way McGregor has a 40% chance of winning. Who's giving him is that like a poly market thing? Because I give him like a 3-4% chance. Basically, I give him a puncher's chance. That's it. Android? No, I have an iPhone, if that's what you're asking. JJ, BSD France versus Paddy England. Winner of this match determines who wins the World Cup. Well, that's good, because Paddy's going to get it done. Who's with me, chat? I think Paddy's going to... Actually, that's a good poll right there. Oh, you know what, chat? Actually, fuck it. Let's just do the polls. I'm excited now. I'm getting hyped. Who wins McKinney Green? I don't know if I spelled McKinney right. I think I did. I imagine most people are going McKinney, but like I'm just going with the upset Green. I think Green's going to teach this guy a lesson right here. You know what I mean? J2, hot take. People judge Gable defense too much. Nobody at heavyweight has good defense except Gone. Pencil, I've been saying, though, even in MMA, people judge striking defense too much in general. How many MMA fighters have good striking defense? Also, listen, I want him to get slimed out. But Gable is, like, he is young and he is new to the sport. So it should get, I mean, he should learn. You know what I mean? He should be able to improve it at least. And he should work on it, actually, because he was getting caught by some good shots. To be honest, what were you? I don't know what that means. I got Green winning. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking McKinney, but I feel like McKinney's just the obvious pick. And I'm thinking, you know what? Green's been talking about this whole, they shouldn't have been fighting each other. They're boys. He wasn't for this, but McKinney kept pushing for it. And he said, you know what? I bet. We'll do it then. We'll do it. And I think Green's going to teach him a lesson. And I can't wait for it. I think it'll be a glorious one as well. A glorious humbling by Green. But I love Bobby Green, man. I just love watching him fight, so I'm hyped. I got Green. I think I do think people are sleeping on Green a lot. But I don't know if it's influencing chat, because I'm surprised that 60... Bro, most of you are picking Green. I don't know if I've been overhyping him, because he could lose. He could really get caught by McKinney early, but if he can weather the storm, I think he can put it on McKinney. Do this theme has fight? No stream on YouTube has the fights, basically. Green got custom shorts for this fight. He can't lose in the custom shorts. Also, Sean, am I wrong? I think Bobby Green's got some of the coolest custom shorts as well. I think he's got one of the best ones. By McGregor's custom shorts, let's just be honest, they are lame. I don't even see the point of them. They're just like, oh, cool. Custom green shorts, you know. Bobby Green's, those look cool, though. Thanks, have a good night. Hey, if you wouldn't mind just hitting the like button on your way out, I'd really appreciate that, by the way. But you too. The King will get knocked out in 30 seconds, unfortunately. Not 30 seconds. I know he could, listen, he could get caught. Here's McKinney. I like both of them. I love watching McKinney fight a lot. Oh, God, I can't wait. This is just cinema waiting to happen. Imagine it's a Harambe fucking decision win as well. McKinney is like the best lightweight. Sorry, let me move this over here. Okay, I can't. Never mind. To be honest, what were the UFC thinking putting McGregor versus Holloway? They basically, they want to destroy McGregor. Because they were originally going to do McGregor versus Carlos Prates. Prates would fucking murder McGregor, like, let's be honest. So they just want someone to basically destroy him. Like, he's got 2 fights left on his contract. They're not trying to re-sign him. If he does win this fight, they'll probably work with him, but they just want to kind of send him out on a 4-loss streak. Imagine it ends up like Reyes versus Walker. Sorry, what are we talking about? Oh, Reyes versus... Oh, yeah, that would be fucking shit, wouldn't it? But, I mean, Green and McKinney are too fun to watch. I just can't imagine that happening. They are more fun than Reyes and Walker as well. Our Glorious King is going to shut down McKinney. I hope so. But I don't know, Bobby Green gets... I mean, I remember him getting hurt by like a Jim Miller and stuff not that long ago. So, I don't know. I think McKinney can obviously finish him, but I'm just going with Green. To be fair, I usually just pick who I like more anyway. So, GG2, I think Gable will end up like Hockett. Great offense, subpar defense with huge wrestling advantage. Yeah, but like you said, Pencil, that's pretty much all a heavyweight besides for Garn. Like, Garn's really the only one. Even Pereira moving up doesn't have good striking defense. Aspinall doesn't really have great striking defense. Who has good striking defense in the division? It's just Garn. We need a Moicano versus Duncan rematch. Anyone understand the reference? I don't know that one. I think Max will win, but I would be happy if Conor does. I mean, as an MMA YouTuber, I have to kind of like... I'd be lying if I wasn't excited if McGregor won. Like, I'm going to get another massive event next year, you know? Volkov has eye defense. Yeah, but Volkov's 6'9", so it's kind of easy for him to just kind of be tall and lean out of the way, you know? We understand the reference. I always thought RDA was retired. You know this dude's still active. What the fuck is RDA doing? They're pulling out the fog machines. Are they going to fog up the machine for McGregor like they did with Khabib? It looks like they might. They're pulling out the fog. Still waiting for the Duncan Moicano break. That would be a very weird niche video to post, but yeah. They did it for Luke Riley. They put the fog machine for Luke Riley? No, but I mean, like, are they gonna actually like fog up the cage floor like when McGregor fought Khabib? Prime Conor versus Khabib. I'd have to go Khabib. I mean, we pretty much sure. I mean, it was not the most serious McGregor, but I would pick I'd pick Khabib to beat him for sure. Joe couldn't make it. He's giving Gable a private dance. That sounds like something Joe Rogan would do without the UFC even asking him to do it, to be honest. And it sounds like something that Joe Rogan would do without Gable asking if he wants to do it or not. Prime Conor got subbed by Nate. Yeah, but the thing is with Prime Conor and Nate, he was legitimately a featherweight moving up to welterweight. Think about this. Think about how people talk about Holloway moving up the division too quickly. McGregor took a welterweight fight on short notice. He was literally easing his way up to the division to fight Nate on short notice. So it wasn't really a welterweight at all. And it's kind of hard to fight a Nate Diaz that has all the cardio he has. And he's bigger and he can walk you down. You know what I mean? Like, it is a tricky fight for him. But I don't know. I wouldn't think of that as prime. It's McGregor in prime years, but it wasn't a prime McGregor in my opinion. JJ, who are you top tier unks in UFC aside from Green? I mean, are you saying who are like good or like who are my favorites? Because you have to put Glover Teixeira in there. You have to throw Justin Gaethje in there now, I guess. Greatest unks. Who are the greatest? Volkanovski, you got to put him in there. You'd have to remind me of some. But I'm thinking of like who are the best fighters that are doing at an old age. Jim Miller. Jim Miller's like he is the unk of unks, you know. And if he makes it to 400, I don't believe he'll make it to 400. But if he does, that's fucking nuts. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm so sorry. Owa Sakojo. Thank you for the €6, bro. Let me like this. I'm so sorry for butchering your name. Watch your videos so much with an ad blocker. Your videos are genuinely really good. So this is my recap. Thank you for recompensating me. I'm from Crumlin, McGregor's hometown. Thank you for the €6, bro. I appreciate it. You know, if you want to watch it ad free, at least you're paying your way. I appreciate it, bro. And shout out to you in Crumlin then, in McGregor's hometown. I'm very curious. Thank you for the €6 again, bro. I'm really curious if there's any people from Ireland as well. I really don't understand, like, what's the percentage of people in Ireland that like and hate McGregor? Because you hear how much Irish people hate McGregor now, but there's also the Irish people that like him. So I don't know what the ratio of, like, is he mostly hated? Is he mostly liked, but, like, people really hate him as well? Like, I've always kind of been curious on that. What time is this matchup? Probably in like a couple hours. 50-50. You think it's 50-50? I don't know. The thing is, when people hate someone and you're not from... Like, I'm not from Ireland, so I don't know what the feeling is of McGregor in general. But, like, you see so many Irish people that, like, they really fucking hate him. As an Irishman, he's hated. Oh, okay, then fair enough. I was just curious because, like, I was surprised. Because I know he's hated. He's been hated for years. But you still see a lot of Irish people like him. So I'm like, I don't know what the percentage is. Only Redditors hate Conor? Now, I can imagine a lot of Irish people do hate him, to be fair. I just don't know what the percentage was. Is it Conor hated in Ireland? Yeah, he is, but that's what I'm saying, because, like, there were Irish... Actually, to be fair, I don't even know if there was Irish fans at the press conference. Those might have just been Americans LARPing as Irish people. That's probably what it was, actually. Before or after the case. He was I mean, chat, to be fair, even besides the case... He was punching up old men in, like, Irish bars, and, like, he was doing fucked up shit. It makes sense, like, why the Irish don't like him. He's given Ireland a good standing. Who thinks of Ireland without him? Yeah, but he has been a cunt. Like, if you think about it, he's in an Irish pub punching an old Irishman. Like, why? Like, of course they're going to have a problem with him. You know what I mean? Only Green versus McKinney is absolutely split 50-50. It's a pick'em. Oh, nah, because Sanhagen Batista, I think, is a pick'em. I think Pimlet and BSD is a pick'em. You know what? Honestly, I think most of the fights are pick'ems. Besides for Holloway McGregor, to be honest, all of them are. The Royval Kavanagh, actually, I think Kavanagh wins, but I think that's a close fight, hard to predict. But yeah, we'll see. No, he's an embarrassment. Yeah, I can understand that if you're Irish. I can understand it. But I don't know, if you're Irish and you're, like, all for the Irish, you're trying to represent, and you're in your bars, like, punching up old Irish men, it's like you are being a cunt at that point. So I can understand. He's an embarrassment to the pristine Irish legacy of being a drunk and a fighter. Oh, wait, no, he's the embodiment of it. Nah, I don't know, I understand it, but Conor made Ireland. I mean, maybe for you guys, I don't know, because I'm from the UK, I don't, like, think... God, I wouldn't have even known of Ireland if it weren't for Conor McGregor. Like, you're talking about McGregor and Ireland like it's Khabib and Dagestan. Like, I wouldn't have known of Dagestan if it weren't for Khabib. Moicano versus Duncan 2 would feed generations. That is true. We need to make that a pay-per-view main event. Kavanagh versus Royval is easy to predict. Yeah, but I'm biased, so I'm worried that I might be biased. But I do think Kavanagh's the pick in that one. I think the picks here are... Fuck. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know with Green McKinney. I'm going green because I'm rooting for him. But I'm going to go green. But I think McKinney... I don't know. Because if McKinney doesn't finish him early, then like, what's he going to do? You know? Fuck. I don't know. Drake just bet 1 million on McGregor. Now I am definitely know McGregor's getting chinned first round. Oh, Argentina scored. Fucking... It's only like 10 minutes in, isn't it? Let me have a look. World Cup. Yeah, I guess we're getting England versus Argentina then, fellas. So, I mean, hey, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. God, I'm about to throw up. All right, we're good. JG2 is my favorite unk. People forget, man, JG2 is very old. As someone who doesn't live in the UK or Ireland, when I think of Ireland, Conor is like the fourth thing I think of. I'm kind of confused because, like, Americans, like, they love to, like, be like, I'm Irish, you know, like, they always love Ireland and shit, so I don't know. But I don't know, people outside of, like, US and UK, I don't know what they think of Ireland, I have no idea. Max Holloway wins by Drake curse. Max Holloway wins by Drake curse. Yeah, but then, yeah, that's true, actually, that's true. But, I mean, Holloway's just going to win because, like, he's just going to destroy McGregor. It is what it is. Bro's just airing the Drake message. They only hate Conor because he caused coke scandals similar to the Poeto thing. He thought making water would make him less of an alcoholic. Can you do Dustin Poirier video, please? What would I do a video on? People ask me about that, like, do a video on, like, Poirier in the airport, but it's like, what is it? Like, I don't know what I can make a 10-minute video on. Like, I don't like making the whole TMZ type videos. I don't know. I like mentioning it in a video here and there, but I don't like being, like, you know. Conor says iconic as the potato farming, arguably more iconic. I mean, yeah, as far as like celebrities go, like you do think of if I thought of Irish, I would think of McGregor, but I don't think like, oh, without McGregor, literally no one would even know of Ireland, you know? No, it's because of multiple Gable Stevenson allegations and abuse allegations. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but we're talking about before that, but that as well, for sure. I know, he's just not, I don't know, I can understand, I'm just saying, I can understand the Irish not liking him. That's just my take on it. I mean, I prefer Max Holloway, so I don't know. I'm rooting for Max. But if Conor wins, it's like, at least it's like, there's going to be a big event. Like, even like, I don't know. Whatever way you see it, or whatever, this is just getting fucking, I don't even want to get into all this. But whatever you see it, if he does win, like, at least it's big for fans. Like, there'll be another big event. I think people forget the band U2 is Irish. What about Oasis as well? And like, but I guess a lot of people don't think of music nowadays when they think of celebrities from countries as well. Also, I think a lot of people wouldn't even know they're Irish that aren't from, like, Europe, maybe. Sleep schedule so cooked watching World Cup and UFC. Yeah, I know. It's a great time to be alive, though, isn't it? It's worth ruining your sleep when England are winning and, like, we're getting first round knockout after first round knockout. Will this card be bigger than the White House or MVP card? You know what? Maybe because it's been a sick card so far. Maybe I don't know, because I was surprised by the press conference numbers. But that being said, I think people are showing up for the press conference because it's McGregor. I don't know if people care that much about them. I don't know. Also, the World Cup is happening right now. Like you will lose some casual fans with the World Cup happening. Like some people will watch the World Cup over this. Maybe not because it's Argentina and Switzerland, and they'll probably the game will probably be done by the time the fight happens. But absolutely MVP card, maybe the White House card. White House card was amazing. This could top it, though, because also, the White House didn't even have prelims, and this card has had amazing prelims, so. Also, if we're being honest with ourselves, chat, other than the walkouts, the fights themselves, like, there was, like, a couple moments where you're watching the fight, and you're like, oh, wow, that's really cool. The White House is in the background. You kind of got used to it after the second fight, you know? World Cup parking is $150, by the way. Yeah, fuck it. The prices are insane. The Mac is back. I don't think he is. Oh, he is back, but I think he's back ready to get knocked out, basically, is what's going to happen, so. Bigger fight, not a bigger card. Well, the White House had Pereira on it, so maybe. But Pimlet is a weird. Pimlet's a weird big name. He is. But I don't know. But McGregor has more star power than, like, Topuria and Poatan together, so. My cousin had to pay $1K for a ticket to Norway versus Brazil. I hope he was rooting for Norway, because that would have been depressing. He was rooting for Brazil in that one. But yeah, the prices for the World Cup are fucking stupid. If Conor wins, we can be sure that the UFC is already planning the Islam versus Conor fight next. But chat, I don't want the Conor Makhachev fight. I don't think anyone actually, like, you want it for the build-up, but even the build-up wouldn't be that good. McGregor and Makhachev are, like, weirdly respectful to each other, so. But if you said McGregor Gaethje, I'd be like, yeah, I'd be down for that, but. If Conor wins, I guarantee you Topuria would eagerly move up to 170 just to fight Conor. Yeah, but not without coming off the Gaethje loss. They're not going to do that though, right? So, I don't know. I think if McGregor wins, they'll probably like be. I don't know, because I think they want to destroy McGregor. I don't think they want to re-sign him. I think they want to just kind of literally destroy him and just fucking let him be a free agent from there. But if he wins this fight, they're going to be like, fuck, we're going to have to re-sign him. So they're probably going to give him a title shot against Gaethje, I'd imagine. That's probably the way I think it's going to go. But I don't know. If he stays at welterweight, I don't know what else they can do for him. But I don't want the Makhachev fight. We heard that. Oh, what's up, Scroll? I'm sorry, I forgot to call you, bro. I'm so sorry. I can hit you up after the event if you want. My bad. I forgot about that, by the way. But hey, England won. Who's with me? Jude Bellingham's the GOAT. Who's with me? Michael Chandler moved up to 170. Hope to fight Conor. Also, to be fair, Squirrel, I don't really try and hide the burps. I just try not to make them... I don't know, I just try to get them out of me, to be honest. McGregor slash Dustin to save Dustin. Oh, what? Do McGregor Dustin quadrilogy? Yeah, but who cares? Maybe they'll just do McGregor. I don't know. I don't know what they could do. Maybe he loses. Maybe they do the McGregor Carlos Prates fight, I'd imagine. Oh, my days, buddy. I know, it's what a great fucking time it is, huh? There was no check. Imagine a Topuria versus Paddy as a fight night main event. Yeah, but that's just obviously never going to happen, though. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, I don't know if they could do that. I don't know. Where would they put that fight, though? Topuria, you really can't put that as a main event on a pay-per-view, surely. But the UFC are getting very comfortable making pay-per-views that don't have a title on it, so I don't know. God damn it, an Argentina match is at the same time as this card. Yeah, but I think Argentina just winning one. I know, I've got to see Switzerland score and make it interesting at this point. Based off Justin's last fight, am I crazy for saying Paddy wins versus Ilya? I think his size is going to give him a pro. Maybe he can Homer Simpson his way into beating Topuria, but I think that's about it. What about McGregor versus JDM? I don't know. Are we talking about if McGregor wins? I feel like that's... I don't know, because I just don't want the Makachev fight. Maybe, you know what? Maybe if he beats Holloway, maybe they do like a McGregor-Oliveira BMF fight. Maybe they do that. I don't know. I don't know what else you can do. I know Dana said they've got like 5 options for him if he does win, but like, I don't know what they would be. I don't like the Makachev one. I don't like... what's the point of a Makachev fight where Makachev's just going to literally submit him however he wants in the first round? That's bigger than Max versus Dustin. Oh, what? Topuria versus Paddy? Yeah, Topuria versus Paddy is a bigger fight than Holloway versus Dustin. But it was like the whole like Dustin retirement fight, the BMF fight. It is bullshit, but I think that's why they excuse it. But I don't know. They can't put a bullshit fight. Maybe they do some kind of bullshit interim. I don't know. Flying Squirrel in the chat. Let's go. Shout out to Flying Squirrel. That's the GOAT right there. MMA YouTube heritage right there. The way Messi walks around the pitch like an autistic child. He doesn't just do that on the pitch. He just does that in day-to-day life, to be fair. Juju, does all PvP main events, pay-per-view main events have to be title fights? Well, obviously not, because the UFC are getting pretty comfortable not doing them anymore. Well, we had are we counting interim fights? Because we had Gaethje Pimlet this year. We had the BMF fight, which was bullshit. We now have a McGregor fight with no title, which is kind of... It's McGregor, so it is what it is. I feel like I'm forgetting one, but there might have been another one. Juju, who do you think wins? Max or Conor? I think Max is going to win first 2 rounds. T-Rex walking out. I know, I'm getting excited for it. I mean, this is the type of fight you want opening a pay-per-view main card, man. This is such a fucking... What a banger fight we got right here. Flying Squirrel, change your profile picture, bro. That's Matthew saying that in chat, Squirrel, if you're listening. I didn't say that. I think your profile picture is quite iconic, if you ask me. Bobby Green bound to catch a body? I hope so. I know we're talking about Bobby Green like he's the one with the crazy quick knockout finishes, but it is McKinney. But if we can just weather the storm for the first minute, I think we're good. I feel like, chat, most of you, I'm assuming most of you are rooting for Green, to be fair, so. Fuck Argentina, we are watching, I'm with you, bro, fuck Argentina and Switzerland. We're watching Green and McKinney right here. This is going to be fucking cinema. Conor points down and KOs Max. Yeah, he should do the Ilya Topuria, just point to the monster can in the center. Unironically, I think McGregor should actually do that. I'm voting McKinney because it's funny. I think McKinney's a good pick. I think you could go either way, but... HS, maybe with the £2, brother. Mate, why is my illegal Paramount not working? I know, if it just starts to crash out when the main card starts. Maybe with the £2, bro. I hope your legal Paramount starts working, though. Maybe with £2, bro. I'm green. Bro, with the bro, he can't lose with these shorts, surely. These shorts are fucking... Look at my GOAT, man. Look at my fucking GOAT walking out. I love this guy. Where can I watch the fight, chat? On Paramount Plus. Yo, those custom shorts. Yeah, but he's got the waistline bit looks cool. Bro, these, you know what? These are the coolest shorts, the custom shorts we've had yet. I think these are the coolest. Actually, no, sorry. Pantoja, Topuria. Who else is there? Pantoja and Topuria got cool ones. Pantoja's got the coolest ones. Bobby Green might have the second coolest ones, chat. He may actually have the coolest. I think he's got the coolest shorts. Bobby on crib right now. Pound for pound, best facial hair in the UFC. Bro, I just love Bobby Green, man. I really hope he wins. Man, I fucking love Green. Green custom shorts should be purple. You know what? Maybe in each fight they give him a different color one. That would be cool. I don't like John Jones's. I don't know, maybe because I'm a hater. I don't really rate his custom shorts. The colors on the custom John Jones shorts look cool. But Bobby Green's shorts look cooler, though. They're cleaner. They also, like, John Jones custom shorts, they don't really match his, like, how does it match his personality? The Bobby Green, actually, no, it kind of does because he sees demons, because it's all black and red. But, like, Bobby Green's, if you saw those custom shorts, I'd be like, oh, those are Bobby Green shorts, you know? Same with, like, Dustin shorts. Like, if you see Dustin Poirier custom shorts, you know they're Dustin Poirier shorts. Green is such a cool guy. He should be bigger than he is. I know, he is just, like... Bobby Green's the type of fighter that why I love watching the sport. You know what I mean? So I just fucking love Green, man. This is OG first. I mean, I don't think I can read that, but yeah. It's why it's so fun. It's such a sick fight, man. Is it just me? But every fight should be allowed custom shorts. They are literally just shorts. I feel like there should be a thing where, like, if you become a ranked fighter, I don't know, have like a benchmark to where, like, if a guy gets ranked, he unlocks custom shorts, basically. And he always gets to keep them. Shevchenko's shorts are so cool. What a waste. Yeah, I don't even remember what they are, to be honest. What about Oliveira? Chat, am I the only one? I don't like Oliveira's custom shorts. I don't like. I know it's meant to be the favelas. He looked cooler in the yellow shorts. He looks cooler in the basic yellow Phenom shorts, in my opinion. But here we go. Holy stare. I can't even see the stare down because it's a fucking prize pick commercial. Why am I watching a commercial when Green and McKinney are in the cage? What the fuck is this? Fucking stupid, man. All right, here we are. I see them in the cage now. Here we go. McKinney, I didn't even realize McKinney's 31 now. I thought he was still like 29, maybe. Pereira shorts are so arse, man. I don't know why they couldn't have done something cooler. I actually like the Pereira custom shorts. I'm not gonna lie, but I think Green and Pantoja and Taporia, I think they got the coolest ones on the top of my head. McKinney evolved. Okay. Yeah, McKinney is maxing at this point, to be fair. Actually, McKinney's fucking way older than me, and I get called Unk. So McKinney is just fucking, he is Unk. What the fuck? This is bullshit. HSOJ, man, you're the £5, brother. Let me like that shit. Hell yeah. Thing only does this when I have people over. I look like a tip. What do you mean? Sorry, what was the fast one? Hang on. Oh, sorry, you're talking about your... Yeah, that always... If you watch it by yourself, it never crashes. As soon as you got people down, people start fucking like, why the fuck did you invite us down to watching this shit? I hope it works out for you, though, bro. You got a while until the main event, at least, though. Green looks good today. I mean, we haven't even started, but yeah, he looks good in the shorts, so not a bad thing to look like. Bobby's getting stiffed out. Please prove me wrong, King. No, he's not. Bobby Green's about to teach McKinney a fucking lesson, and he's going to show him what's up. Green is 39. I hope he Messi's McKinney. Bro, the greatest of all time, Messi's 39, and the greatest of all time, Bobby's 39, so it's destiny. And Argentina's winning right now, which means Bobby Green's about to win. What I'm saying doesn't even make sense, but I'm just saying it anyway to fill the time. Bobby repping Cyril Block tonight. Room of my island, brother. Unk Masterclass incoming. Let's go. Let's go Green. Bro, he's going to... Oh, I'm getting worried because he's going to get slimed out. But at least I got a bet on McKinney, so it's win-win for me either way. What a fucking... I'm so excited. Fuck. Here we go, boys. Bro, this could be over in the first minute. This could be over very quick. Here we go. I just don't let me see Green slimed out, man. Not in the custom shorts. Here we go. Round one. Let's go. Here we go. Okay, I'm nervous. Oh, nice left hand by Green there. I'm worried with the hands down, but hey, that's great. Oh, God, McKinney's fucking landing. Bro, his hands are so low, but it's Bobby Green. What else could I expect? I should have thought about this. All right, there we go. Let's get him down. Let's wrestle him now. Let's wrestle. Let's wrestle. Let's wrestle. All right, we're getting back to our feet. Oh, shit. Okay, my Paramount was buffering. We're all good. We're all good. Nice knee by Green. I don't know. It was buffering. Fuck, nice slips out the shot there by Green. Bro, Green is the fucking... This is why he's the GOAT. Bro didn't even need his hands up. I shouldn't jinx it. I'm getting nervous. Bro, McKinney's scary, man. Oh, God. Oh, he's swinging, bro. Oh, God. Green with a head movement. Oh, he's cut. Green's cut. Bro, he's got a big gashing cut just in between his eyebrows right now. The blood's going to get in his eyes. But McKinney's swinging a lot. He's swinging and missing. They're showing a replay of the cut. Oh, McKinney's cut as well, apparently. Bro, they're just trading it. This is fucking Pete. This is cinema. He's bleeding. Bro, he's bleeding already. Yeah, a nice body shot by McKinney. If only fighters could go to the body a bit more. To be fair, weirdly, the blood is like going down the side of the nose at least. So it's kind of helping not get in the eye. But I feel like there's a bit of blood that might go into his left eye. Bro, Green is making... Bro, he's making him miss a lot up against the fence here. Stiff left hand there. Oh, fuck, man. I would have thrown the body kicks with chin up like that. Nice body shot by McKinney. McKinney's landing some good body shots here. Nice knee there. Bro, Green is getting touched up now. Oh, God. Bro, I don't know if Green's being delusional. He's just kind of... I don't know what's amazing fucking... Oh, this is horrible. I'm nervous. I don't know. Bobby getting smashed. He was doing well to make McKinney miss a lot, but then it was like... He was just getting touched up bad. Also, the body shots from McKinney are really good. He's getting some good knees off as well. Oh, yeah, the blood's just all in his eyes now. It's in both eyes as well, so he's going to struggle to see. With his hands down, struggling to see. McKinney's wrestling. Oh, bro, don't get... if McKinney wins, I need a finish at least. Come on, bet. Green is going to gas out. I was thinking that fucking McKinney's going to slow down just because of... Green's just yapping to him. Green's just yapping her. Yeah. McKinney's just kind of mauling him here. And Mount. Green's just stuck. This is tough. Game over. I think it's just gonna... They're just gonna ride this out to the second round, I imagine. Unless McKinney gets something big here. That was a nice left hand. Green's flattening out. Yeah, maybe he'll eventually finish him here. Ah, fuck, man. Oh, he's getting a choke. Oh, okay, yeah, Green. Yeah, nice. Rolls over. We're good. Please, Bobby. Ah, it's tough, man. He's just flattened out. He's stuck here. He's bleeding. He's got blood all in his eyes. Fuck, it's tough. He done? I mean, he could be done here. I don't know. We'll see. We've got a minute and 40 to go. Green's just... He can't really do anything here. They're just... McKinney trying to get the neck. He doesn't get it. Maybe this is where the blood could come in handy here. He can't get it under the chin. We're good. I think we're good. I think this will go into the second round. I think... It's always the ones you think is going to go into the first round that... You know what I mean? Just when you think it's going to end in the first, it never does. Green just chatting shit to him. He's not done. This is all part of the crafty young plan to gas. I have hope. That is my copium here, that maybe he does gas McKinney out doing this. I like that Green's just yapping shit to him, but... Bro's just saying, come on, bitch. Okay. Green, I don't know. Maybe Green's mad here, but I don't know. I don't think he likes... I mean, obviously, he doesn't like the situation he's been put in here, but stop, please. Stand him up. Now, you can't really stand this up, to be fair. He's trying to get... Here we go. Green back to his feet. Okay. Maybe we'll see how McKinney looks here if he slows down. He's got McKinney up against the fence. Nice uppercut by McKinney. Bro, someone might go out here. Nice left hand by McKinney. Nice body shot by Green. I mean, Green's still in it. Green's still in it. They're both slow down. Oh, my God. Oh, Bobby. Yes. Come on. And then, oh, my God. Let's go second round. Oh, my God. He ended it. It's over. It's the buzzer beat. Yes. Let's go, Bobby Green. That's my fucking goat. Oh, my God. We love you, Bobby Green. Let's go. Oh, my God. The crafty unfucking... I love Bobby Green. That's the goat. That's a fucking goat. Let's go. With a big body shot right there. Fucking let's go. fucking gassed him out. Oh my god. Buzzer beat a TKO. You love to see it. Oh, you fucking love Bobby Green, bro. That's, oh my god, I love this guy. King Green. Yeah, let me show you some results. It's King Green now. Actually, I take that back. My king is Jude Bellingham. But next up is Bobby Green. King Green. Dude was swinging and missing with the hardest hitting in the division and didn't get KO'd. Holy shit. He was, yeah, Green was eating a lot of bro, Green might be the most goated unk to do it, man. I'm putting him above Jim Miller. So fun to watch. Bro, he's nearly 40 with his hands down against McKinney. Gassing him out like, oh, this guy's the GOAT, man. Rogas trying to choke him. Also, like I was saying, yeah, but also he was missing, like Green was making him miss a lot as well. What a fucking, that's a sick, bro, this is the best, chat, this is the best fucking card ever so far. What a fucking card this is, man. This is fucking insane. That was fucking amazing. I was thinking, like, I'm surprised the ref ended it. Like, fair enough, he ended it, but you think there's a second left, he'd probably be like, let's just write it out into the second round. He kind of blocked the body shot, though. So I don't know. McKinney was probably just done. Levels, and it was him getting dominated till 5 seconds. Not even mad. No, but but chat, you got to give it to Green, though. In the beginning of the fight, he is making McKinney miss a lot. He had great movement, and, like, once he got cut and, like, he was backed up against the fence, he was getting tagged up. But until then, he was doing well to kind of slow him down. But also the fact that he was even eating the shots as well and shit. Like, J2, let's go. Green United too. We will be uniting Jude Bellingham, Harry Kane, and King Green in the morning. Unk still got it. Bro, he's never not had it. Fucking, that's the... Bro, we got to start having conversations. Where does Bobby Green rank in all-time lightweights? Because I'm thinking top 5. Early stoppage. I think McKinney was just... I think it's weird the ref ended it when he did, because you'd think it'd be like, well, I might as well just let it go into the second round, but Bobby's top 5, 100%. He might be my favorite fucking lightweight, to be honest. Fucking, what a cool unk to have, man. It's going to be a sad day when he retires, honestly. I'm fucking pumped. Bro, his last few fights, like, he's always putting on bangers, man. He didn't even get a bonus in the... Like, give him the fucking bonus for that. I don't even care he was getting mauled. I don't even fuck. King Green title run. What do we do with him next, though? That's the thing. What do we do with Green next? Oh, man. Fucking love this. Seeing the ankle of the ref felt weird. I didn't notice that. Oh, man. What a fucking beautiful fucking... Oh, this is the best card ever. This might be the best card ever. Oh, my God. Unironically beats Paddy in the rematch. I mean, I don't know if I go that far, but maybe. I mean, he couldn't do any worse in the rematch, I imagine. Guys, what happened? Bobby Green was looking nice and slick in the beginning. Then he was getting touched up. Then he got taken down and mauled. And when you thought it was all over, he got back to his feet and McKinney crumbled from a body shot. Just how good is Paddy Pimblett? Bro, Paddy Pimblett's getting these big power scaling busts right now. Green beats Rufy in the rematch. All right, let's not get crazy with the matchmaking in chat. I'm thinking more like, I don't know who we give him, but maybe not Rufy. That might be one of my favorite Bobby Green fights, to be honest. That was fucking amazing. You know what? Conor loses. I want Bobby Green versus Conor McGregor. Who's with me, chat? I said if Conor loses. When Conor loses, let Bobby Green slime out McGregor on his final fight. Chat, who's with me? Let's make that happen. Let's send Bobby off on the right way. Even though it's not sending him off. I hope he keeps going till he's 50. Green versus Arman, #1 contender fight. Well, they do have the beef, but let's not do that matchup, please. Feed King Green to Justin. But I want Bobby Green versus Conor McGregor. That's what I want, to be honest. Fiziev rematch. Maybe you can do a Torres fight. Actually, I don't know. 4 win streak Green, man. Fucking, I love this guy. Oh, my God. What else is there? All I need... All right, Kavanaugh's... I do really want Kavanaugh to win. Bro, honestly, if Kavanaugh wins, this might be just the most fucking glorious night of who I'm rooting for ever. That'd be a good one. I think Green McGregor would be a good one. Bro, I'm so happy. I love Bobby Green so much. His title, Crip Walk, starts now. 38-39 is now the new physical prime for the fighters. Tom Nolan should be the fight. I want to give Green, like, just fun, big names that, like, would be fun fights. You know what I mean? Let's give him the right fights. I don't know what I can't think of the top of my head, but who wins, John Jones or Tracy Torres? Bro, John Jones. Bro, Conor cannot make. Let Bobby Green go up to welterweight. Let's have Bobby Green get a McGregor fight where he doesn't have to cut weight. I'm for it. I know he would. Bobby Green, Michael Chandler. Let's make it happen. Bobby Green fucking smokes Michael Chandler as well. Joanna trying to make moves on Alex Pereira in the crowd. Mike Chandler. I think so too. I think that's the move right there. Sub Islam in the rematch. Yeah, Green and Islam in a rematch. That would be a good one. DuBronx in the house. Gaethje in the house. Oh, man. What a glorious chat. This has been a fucking glorious night, honestly. What's the Argentina game looking like? Is it still 1-0? World Cup. Yeah, still 1-0. Oh, McAllister scored. Okay. All right, my only parlay left. I need Kavanaugh to win, and then, yeah, we'll see what happens. Jesus, can I get mod, please? I'll put you in the front running for it. Versus Hockett. Conor to heavyweight. Green knocks out Curran Gable. He would smoke it. He would actually outclass him, to be fair. I don't know. I'm just trying to think who you could give him, but like I would actually love if he got a McGregor fight, to be honest. JJ, how much money have you made so far? I'm betting none. I've only lost money. But I've only bet like £10, so I've not really been betting much. I used to gamble heavy when I had a gambling addiction and I was ruining my life. And now I just kind of gamble like £10, like once every 3-4 months, basically. Green smokes Gaethje. Yeah, let's do Green and Gaethje. I think the title shot, I wouldn't mind it. Yeah, JJ, don't gamble again. No, I don't. I mean, I gamble so little to the point where I don't even really gamble. I just kind of like, if I watch a really fun card, I'm like, oh, fuck it, I'll put £10 on. Because I watch it on a VPN on a Paramount, so I'm like, I save money doing that anyway, so. Loki buzzing for the Ank Roundtree fight. Who do you have? I got to go Ankalaev. I think, to be honest, I think Ankalaev will probably get his belt back as well. I think he'll beat Roundtree, though. Is Green ranked now? I don't think so. I don't think McKinney wasn't ranked either, so. But I don't think so. But I don't even really care about his ranking. I just want to give Green like fun fights on like big cards. Bro, honestly, and let's keep Bobby Green on some like pay-per-views, man. Green knocks out Jones, Islam, and Aspinall same night. I can see it. If Aspinall's going to keep running into the jab, Green's going to piece him up, man. He just is. JDM, Justin and Oliveira in the house. OMG. Justin was really one loss away from facing the GOAT Green. So title shot makes sense. Well, not just that, but Bobby Green is literally one of the top 5 greatest lightweights to ever live. So, you know what? If McGregor slimes out Holloway, maybe just do a Green Holloway. Maybe you could do that. Chat, you know what? Bro, we've all been saying this man, but Unc Green is going to teach McKinney a lesson. And he actually did exactly that. You love to see it. Let me end the poll right here. You know, let's do the... All right, we'll do a next poll, but I won't do it for Kavanaugh. What I'll do is, who wins... Pimlet, BSD. I think that's the most 50-50 for everyone, right? Yes, Duncan is back on Duplessis versus Usman Komet. Love to see it. Not feeling McGregor today. Not really feeling him any day for like the last 7 years, to be honest. King Green title run starts now. I know it's fucking glorious. I can't wait. Conor won't fight Bobby because he don't want to fight dirty himself with all that grease. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? Shit, Pimlet versus BSD, that's hard. It's literally, the poll's got it at 50-50 right now. So yeah, it is a 50-50 fight though. It's just one of those fights that even though you can think stylistically how they fight, how the fuck do you really know how it's going to go? Who won against Conor and Max? McGregor knocked him out in the first round. And now we're watching the rest of the card. McKinney is still my boy. Yeah, I've always liked McKinney. I still like McKinney, but like Bobby Green's just like my favorite lightweight. So listen, what had to be done, had to be done. Hasn't started yet. We need Green versus Ngannou. Green's gonna win. I believe it. I believe it. I know, it's just so cool. He has his I know, I was scared for him having his hands down at the start against McKinney, but he's making him miss a lot. He's taking a lot of shots, but he's eating them. He's eating them. Gets more, doesn't get discouraged. Still talking shit, mind you. And gets it done. Just fucking beautiful. Wait, that's another first round finish as well, by the way, chat. Wait, who actually won? McGregor won by round 1 KO. McKinney's still my favorite lightweight. McKinney, I like McKinney a lot. He's one of the funnest lightweights for sure. I just love Unk. You know what I mean? It's just, I wouldn't have been sad if McKinney won. I just would have been sad if Green lost. But it's just, you know, McKinney folded worse than a lawn chair. Only had 10 seconds left and a glancing body shot. Yeah, he kind of blocked it with the elbow and then it kind of, I guess it grazed to the liver maybe, or I don't know, but yeah, there was only a second to go. The ref could have let it carry on into the second round, but maybe they would have just stopped in the corner. Maybe he probably would have just gotten up after that. I don't know. Current favorite fights on the card itself, Green, McKinney. I'd have to go. I don't know what else. HSO, all time, I don't know. HS, thank you for the £2, bro. Let me like that shit. Still not working. Slurs will happen soon. Okay, let's hope they don't happen anytime soon. But yeah, I don't know what I don't really have any advice. I just watch it on a VPN, so I'm kind of good. I don't know. But you know what? That's the worry when it's like a big card. Like the connection will be shit on the streams. McKinney MC might be worse than Ian Gary's. Who do you think winning the World Cup? I have to go France, but I'm hoping England. And listen, if it comes home, I swear to, oh my God, I don't even know what I'll do with myself. If England win it, I don't even care who wins or loses in these fights for the rest of the year. I really don't care. I said I don't know. I'm just gonna be. I might end it all and just kind of happy. I might just die a happy man. I don't know. Green versus Gutierrez. You know who house on. Bobby Green every day. I don't know for World Cup. I'd say it's going to be Argentina versus France, in my honest opinion. It could be, but it's so boring if it's the rematch. You know what I mean? Bro, is that Rush? Yeah, I know he's been growing up, hasn't he? Our little Rush over here. Bro, was Rush even alive? Bro, Rush wasn't even alive during the first fight. That's how crazy this is. By the way, not to hate on Max Holloway and not to hate on the Holloways. The matching Incredibles family fit, I don't know if I'm feeling it. I didn't really feel the whole family wearing the Invincible fit. Not Invincible, Incredibles fit. Oh my God, Rush is growing up. Holy shit, I'm old as fuck. Yeah, no, I only felt like yesterday when Dustin Poirier smashed Holloway around and was like talking to Rush, telling him it's going to be all right. Conor has a 5-inch reach advantage. Yeah, but McGregor has... yeah, he does, but... Oh, I don't know. He's 5 years off. He's had the biggest... He also has a metal rod in his fucking leg. You know what I mean? Like... Denzel Friedman versus Ellison. You could do that. I do want Ellison to get another opportunity because he was like... He did put on a fun fight. He was giving it a good go. They should give him another opportunity. They should just give him someone shit in the division. Have you watched Invincible? Invincible. Yeah, I have watched it. I've caught up. I read it years ago, but I just I started watching it again recently. I just caught up on it. But yeah, I like Invincible. Rush was born in 2012. McGregor fight was 2013, actually. Actually, fair enough. My bad. I love the fact you stream on YouTube. Just get on the bed ATP. I mean, there's no bed in here, thankfully, so, you know. Switzerland just had the worst free kick ever. I don't know, it just seems... I don't know, I'm just kind of not even in fault. I'm not even really that pressed about the Argentina match. I just feel like Argentina win it, you know what I mean? Speaking of looking older, Hernandez in the back looking fucking very old nowadays. UFC pacing has been so slow. It's because there's so many, like... We've had like 7 first-round finishes. So if you think like 6 first-round finishes, that means there's 12 rounds that they have to cover with the broadcast. HSV with the £5, brother. Paramount Plus Argentina VPN. Anyone in chat know how I can make it work? Why use NordVPN? I just set it to America. And I don't even, to be honest, actually I lie. I don't even pay for Paramount. Someone gives me a login. A friend of mine gives me a login. So I don't know how you could buy Paramount through a VPN. I don't know I assume you can. I don't know. Maybe you want to pay through PayPal, I'd imagine. But I think that's how you do it. But that being said, you might be better off just buying TNT Sports, to be honest. If you just buy a month of TNT Sport on Discovery Plus or whatever it is, that should work. Because also, VPNs are a bit buggy, so you're probably better off buying TNT. Also, Paramount is shit as well. I'm just going to say that. Paramount is fucking pretty shit. Kavanaugh looking like a 6th grader. He's a handsome chap, that Kavanaugh, and God, we love him for it. Do you think Conor has any chance? I mean, he has a chance. It's just like, I don't think he's going to... I think McGregor has a chance to, like, just... God. I don't, but I do. I don't think he has a chance, but I think everyone has a chance in a fight. So, like, by that logic, I think he's got a chance. Like, I don't know. I don't even know how he's going to show up. I'm thinking he's going to just show up and blitz Max from the get-go and literally just try and knock him out in the first round. And I think he's just going to have 1 round in him. Because he wanted a 3-round fight. He didn't even want to fight 5 rounds. So I think he's just going to give 1 round and that's it. And if he doesn't knock him out or hurt it... Because also, Dustin did drop Max. And had he not gone for a ghillie, he could have punished him with some ground and pound follow-up shots. Which I imagine what McGregor will try and do. I've done that. It don't work. Streams don't work on TNT. Might be the only hope. Streams don't work. TNT. Oh, sorry, TNT. Yeah, I would recommend trying TNT over a VPN, to be honest. If you don't mind paying... I think it's like 30 quid. But that's the best way you can watch it. I don't think it'll mess up if you do that. But I think you get it on like Discovery Plus or whatever you got to get it on. But yeah. The last time Green was on a 4-fight... Also, TNT will give you a month subscription. So sometimes you get like 2 pay-per-views out of it. But I think Makhachev Gary's on the 16th of August. So I don't know. Jesus turns on Max 15 minutes before the fight starts. Yeah, that happens a lot of times where like I'm rooting for a guy and then like once the fight starts, I'm like, fuck, never mind. Honestly, I want McGregor to win just for the fact that like it means I can cover another big event. But I prefer Max Holloway. I do like Max Holloway a lot more. Bro, the glaze will be so annoying. Realistically, Max has this title easily. Oh, has it? Yeah, I think so too. I think Max should beat him easily. But McGregor has a puncher's chance is the point. But the thing is, Jaden, my thing is like, you can't really fully predict what's going to happen because you don't know what's going to happen. You just don't know I don't know what McGregor's going to show up. I don't know what his cardio is going to look like. I don't even know what stance or style he's going to show up in. I have no idea. I don't know how Max is going to look at welterweight. Had to pay pay-per-view. Thank you for spamming I goon to your mum. Thank you very much for spamming it in chat. Very funny. You got gang laughing with that one. He would try to wrestle Holloway. I don't think he can out-wrestle Holloway. I don't think he can just like... Maybe he'll take him down, but like after... I don't think he's going to just be able to put a wrestling masterclass on. And I don't think he has the cardio to do it either. Stream East to UFC. Why pay? Sorry, I just read a comment out. That wasn't me. McGregor has the bet. Sorry, McGregor had a chance, but 1 straight bet on him. He's lost. Yeah, but I picked Holloway, and Holloway's... You know what? I kind of like the Red Dead Redemption poster when I see it on the... While I look on my OBS, I kind of like the way the Red Dead Redemption poster looks. I actually like it. I don't know what else I can do, though. I don't know. I like the Breaking Bad one. I've had it for like 10 years. So I kind of have it for nostalgia, but I don't know if I don't know. Maybe I'll replace that one. But I like the Deadpool one. The Deadpool one's pretty cool. I don't know. But the Red Dead Redemption one's growing on me. I'm actually really... I'm appreciating it as I look at it in my peripheral vision. McGregor will punch Max in the head hard. That's the thing. McGregor will punch him really hard in the head at one point. So it's kind of like, But also, he's going to take... But everyone's like, Ilya Topuria finished Max Holloway. So... But Ilya Topuria did it in the 3rd round. McGregor's not going to have it in him to do anything in the 3rd round. The Jude Bellingham shirt, JG, you should do that now. Yeah, you know what? I will actually do that. I don't know when I'll do it, but I will do it. I think I'm going to get a Jude and Kane one. But then if they lose in the final, I'm like, oh, fuck, this is embarrassing. But if they win the World Cup, I will actually get their shirts and I'll hang them in the back. God, thank you for reminding me. I love Jude Bellingham and Harry Kane, man. I fucking love them. Why did you pick the name JG2? It was just a shit posting channel, and then, like, I just never bothered changing my name. I've never changed my name, and I've never changed my profile picture. I've just always had it as this. But it doesn't really mean anything. JG2, play Cyberpunk and watch the anime. Trust it will change your life. I could try it, but I've never actually tried it, but so maybe I will. I'm currently playing through the Final Fantasy remake right now. It's my first Final Fantasy game I've ever played, which I'm enjoying. Maybe I'll play Cyberpunk afterwards, so... McKinney quitting after 2-minute fight is a classic. I know, and every time he'll have his next fight, everyone's like, I think he's worked on his... I think he's worked on it this time, but it just never... Like, it never fails. He's 31 now. He does it every time. But at least it was a fun fight, though. He was looking good for a while in the first round, but again, that is literally just McKinney classic, as you say. Both the game and anime are arse. I've heard the game has gotten a lot better though, so I'm kind of like, I wouldn't mind trying it. Also, it's always on sale, so Cyberpunk was fun though. I'm willing to give it a chance. I'll try it after I play Final Fantasy, so. How did Conor finish him? TKO or knockout? He knocked him out in the first round. He literally sprinted and did a rolling thunder, and Max just got fucking clipped right on the back of the head, and the ref didn't even stop it. They just gave it to McGregor. I say 2.0 and Phantom Liberty is good. Oh, that's the DLC, right? I'll try it. I'm in the middle of Final Fantasy Rebirth right now, so that's going to take me a while to finish anyway. Elden Ring is the greatest game of all time. If you haven't played it, you actually could hang yourself. I played it when it came out. I completed it. Elden Ring is genuinely is a 10 out of 10 game. I love Elden Ring. I have 360 hours in the game and seen the anime like 4 times. It's amazing and will change your life. All right, mate. Fucking hell. This guy working for Cyberpunk. I'll try it, Jaden. I'll try it. Cyberpunk Edge Runners basically saved 2077. Yeah, I know. It's funny because the Cyberpunk made an anime and then the Cyberpunk game became like an anime game. Which is annoying because I love Devil May Cry and they made a Devil May Cry anime, but the anime's fucking garbage and I hate it, so. But hopefully they make a new Devil May Cry game, who knows. Dark Souls 3 mocks Elden Ring. Nah, I think Elden Ring is better. But I think Dark Souls 1 is the best Dark Souls. Am I wrong on that? I never played 2. I've only played 1 and 3, but I think Dark Souls 1 is the best Dark Souls, no? Elden Ring, greatest game of all time, by the way. You know what, chat? This is what I was thinking earlier. You know what's crazy? It's like, you'll play UFC 6, and people will argue whether or not it's a good game. And then you actually play good games, like, I'm playing Final Fantasy, or you'll play Elden Ring. And you're like, wow, UFC games are actually such fucking sloppy dog shit. But anyway, Kavanaugh and Royval are about to fight. Here we go. Oh, God. Rest assured, UFC 6 is not a good... I know, it's so... I just hate discourse on it, because people will be like, no, it is good if you're this... If you get good at the game. Mate, fuck off. You don't have to get good at the game to understand the game is shit. It is fun, though. I will have fun at UFC 6, but it is a shit game. What do y'all think about COD Modern Warfare 4? I mean, I'll try it, I guess. Most EA Sports games are bad. Pretty much. Quentin, we heard you the first time. What did Quentin say? Idris Elba's American accent is horrible in Phantom Liberty. It really takes you out. All right, enough about fucking Cyberpunk 2077 DLC. Kavanaugh's about to fucking fight Royval right now, okay? Let's lock in. Red Dead Redemption 2 mocks every game. People forget, man. Red Dead 2. England about to get another win. I really fucking hope so. If we get a clean sweep, Luke Riley, England, Kavanaugh, Pimlet. When is the new JG3 video coming? I'll have to think of what to do on it. I will actually make videos on JG3, but like I'm gonna have to do a video today on 329 first. Kavanaugh gonna fuck up Royval bad? I hope so, DX. I really fucking hope so. Here we go. My goat looking clean in his fucking red shorts as well. Here we go. Let's go, Cav. Let's go, please. Look how adorable he is in there. He's oh my God, he's so cute. Look at Here we go, round 1. If Kavanaugh wins, I will win my bet. Conor will not win. Oh shit, I do actually have Kavanaugh on my bet on my parlay, so I do need a win here. I mean, he could lose, but I do trust in Cav. I do trust in him. I'm not going to be switching up on Kavanaugh now at the last second. Please, Loner. He is just getting... Ooh, fucking... Oh, nice counter there. Counter left by Kavanaugh there. Nice jab by Royval. Nice okay. Oh, okay, they're trading. Royval really trying to pressure him up against the fence, just circling around the cage here. Nice leg kick by Royval. Just say you're gay already. It's not gay to say another man looks adorable. I mean, look at him. Look at him in his cute little red shorts. Ooh, steps out of the high kick. Royval so washed. No, he's still got it. Ung still got it. It's not over yet. I'm not trying to get ahead of myself here, so I'm just hoping. Oh yeah, I forgot this is 3 rounds as well, so that's good for Cav. Cav's movements are pretty fast. I mean, he is the more explosive guy, so... To be honest, me and J2 KO both these kids easily. Jaden, people forget, man. Me on back on the regional scene, me and Jaden, we used to be a fucking dynamic duo back in the day. I mean, not really much has been going on here. There's been a few jabs by Roval here. Another one. Just in the center. Not really all that much from Cav. Low kick. Another low kick by Kavanagh. Who would have thought this would be the fucking slowest fight? I mean, it's only been 2 minutes, but when Q&A video, would you guys like a Q&A video? I don't know. Maybe I could do like a hot takes from you guys video. I'll do that. Or unless you mean on JG3, I guess. But we're in the center here. I mean, Royval's doing well here. I mean, Kavanagh's done nothing. He landed a good counter earlier, but that's all I remember from Kavanagh halfway into round 1. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. You show the fight? No one on YouTube shows the fights. That'd be good. I mean, if you guys want a Q&A, I can do one. Maybe I'll do it for JG3 though. Yeah, maybe I'll be a good one to start off with, maybe. I don't know. We'll do that. I can't believe I'm just talking about JG3 content while I'm watching Kavanagh Royval, but Cav locked the fucking... Yeah, no, Kavanagh's not really been doing anything for... Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice jab by Royval. I know Kavanagh's not... I don't know if he's just trying to pace himself, but he's just been getting jabbed up the whole round so far. 2 minutes ago. Maybe he's struggling with the range. There's just nothing from him at all. Hey, can you see if the side cast is available? Hopefully they never fucking... Oh! Okay. Really went for a left overhand on that one. Nice jab by Royval. Bro, Kavanagh is struggling here. Royval's looking good. And now Royval's shooting on him. Can we we're not gonna... I don't think we're defending this. We are not defending this. Giving up on the gear instantly. The range is noticeable. Yeah, he's kind of struggling with it. He's just getting jabbed up. Jab is landing too much. It's definitely the range. Cab close distance. He's kind of... I mean, he's not managed to do it at all yet. He landed one good counter at the beginning, but that's it. Dan Moreno is washed. Yeah, Moreno's been very, like, hit and miss in, like, his last 2 fights. He's pretty washed. I know it's disappointing. I mean, maybe... Hopefully... I mean, it's only the first round, but he's going to have to win the next 2. This is definitely a... I don't even need to say it, but clearly a Royval round. He's just going to end the round on top, I imagine. He's just going to slow Kavanagh down as well. I mean, it's not even like Royval had to do that much this round. OMG elbows. Showing UFC fights is like the fastest way to get your channel banned. Yeah, no one on YouTube does it, so. Just how good is Joshua Fan? People we get, man. Yeah, Fan was I forgot how Fan would, how he was engaged. I mean, it was an all-out kind of fucking war the whole time, but I forgot how he was closing the range. Kavanagh just doesn't seem to know how to get past the jab at all. Yeah, this is going to be the first round. Clear Royval. Moreno's 32, by the way. What happened? Yeah, but Moreno's had so many wars and, like, activity, you know what I mean? Like, it makes sense he slowed down earlier than most. He kind of hit a wall, you know? Yeah, it's just first round. Disappointing first round. Cav will turn up in the second. I hope so. I hope so. But it's like, I didn't notice him in the first round kind of figure out the range. He just looked lost the whole time. So I'm kind of worried for him. He's going to have to figure something out very quickly. Kavanagh is just not as good as Joshua Fan or Cape. I don't think he beats Royval. I mean, we'll see. If he just doesn't manage to get past this range at all, then yeah, it doesn't look good at all. Yeah, I know. It just looks tough right now. 1 sec, chat. I'm just trying to pull something up. I'm just trying to pull up the stream so I can see my chat. Let me just go here. Here we go. Okie dokie, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Chat, can we just get 19 likes to the big 200? Who's with me, chat? I remember people saying Kavanagh would beat Fan after he won the Moreno fight. Well, he wouldn't struggle as much with the range that Royval has, to be fair. I mean, hey, people forget, man. Styles make fights. Hopefully the corner give him some good advice there. I don't know. He just looked like he was lost that first round completely. He's going to have to pull this one back, though. How they fight, go lost one round, turn up in the second and third. Hopefully. But it's like back up against the wall here. Like, you can't afford to lose another round. Otherwise, you're going to have to finish him. Here we go. Round 2. Here we go, boys. I believe in magic. To be fair, I was feeling the same about Whittaker in the first round earlier, so hopefully... That's true. I did completely count out Whittaker after the first... But the thing is with the Whittaker fight is the last 2 minutes of the first round, he was putting it together and like kind of putting good right hands on Krylov. I just didn't see anything from Kavanagh in the first round at all. And even this round, he's still not getting... Nice body kick there by Cav. But he's still getting jabbed up here. Okay, my Paramount just went 240p and just started fucking crashing on me. It's all good. We're back. Bro, he's just literally just like, the jab is just in his face the whole time. He's really had to figure some shit out here. This is just not good. Nice body shot there. And up top. Nice left hand by Royval. This is kind of disappointing. The canvas, freaking distracting. What's distracting about I think we went for uppercut there. I missed it. I need to lock in. No! Yes! Let's go, Kavanagh! Oh my god! Yes! Let's put him away! Please! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, he's done it! Yes, come on, let's get this finish! Go on, lay him out! Come on, finish it! That's right, let's not gas ourselves out here. Oh my god. I forgot how dangerous we are. I forgot. Oh my god. I don't think he's getting finished here, but fake fuck. Nice big elbow. He blocks out the elbow. That was fucking beautiful. Bro getting raw dogs. Now he's not going to get finished here. It looked like he might have had he got the right ground and pound off, but yeah, Royval did well to recover. But hey, that's a Cav round right there. Royval's going to have to do a lot to win this one back. We're back, chat. We're back in it. We're back in it. I never doubted him. I never doubted Kavanagh, not even for a second. We just got Kavanagh on top here. Royval working his way to her feet. Up against the fence. They're just going to break, I imagine. There we go. Cav's got him up against the fence. Big body shots. Hopefully we don't gas ourselves out here. And I am saying we unironically. Royval's trying to fight back. That jab's still fucking there. Please defend this. Kavanagh, we must defend. I mean, we got the knockdown, so we're taking this round. If he wants to shoot, man's going to break his own knee. Bro grabbed the fence. Together. I didn't even notice that, to be fair. Oh, big shot by Kavanagh. Oh, here we go. Royval's chopping to a knee. All right, we're kind of... All right, we're backing up. We're giving Royval some space here. I don't like giving him too much space. He's just going to... Nice low kick there by Kavanagh. Misses the second one. Hopefully he can hurt... Hopefully he can just keep hurting him from here. Backs him up against the fence. Royval paying for being built like a bag of bones. That's true. This could be fight of the night. Yeah, this is a good round so far. We'll see how it ends, though. I imagine we're going to get a third... Oh, nice elbow from Kavanagh, I think. I don't even know if that landed. I didn't even notice the fence grab, chat. I have to go back and look. I didn't even notice if he grabbed the fence or not. Yeah, it was... Oh, that was an elbow straight to the back of the head. But as we know in MMA, you're just allowed to punch in the back of the head. So it is what it is, you know. We'll allow it. We'll allow it. We'll allow it when it benefits me, you know. I mean, Royval's back in here. Unless he gets caught with something big, I imagine he's just going to fucking flop to the floor again. McGregor is fighting. Not yet. In like 3 fights from now. And Royval's just panic shooting over and over here. Yeah, he gets Kavanagh down. I mean, it's 50 seconds to go. I mean, he's not taking this round, so... People forget, man. Fouls are legal in MMA. Come on, Cav. I mean, I imagine Royval's just going to end out the round on top unless Kavanagh gets to his feet, but... I mean, this is just a Kavanagh round. So yeah, he's even got back to his feet. Nice elbow there by Kavanagh. That was a fucking desperate high kick. Jesus, that was scary. Bro, Kavanagh's swinging at him, man. Shit. Fucking hell. I'm worrying for Kavanagh's gas tank. He's just fucking... He's really throwing a lot here. I mean, he's throwing heavy shots here. Cyril Gane would be proud. That's true. That was a very sneaky back of the head shot as well. From the angle. The ref could barely see it, so... my fucking Paramount is bugging on me. Let me refresh. I can't even see what's happening right now. I don't know what's happening right now, but it's the end of the round, so... What is happening with Paramount? Can we fix up, please? Let me just do this. All right. I missed the last second. Someone's going to tell me something big happened. Yeah, this is a 1-1. All right, fuck. Paramount's fucking bugging. Please don't do this to me. Not now. Hang on. Oh, dear God. Hang on. Let me try and fix this. All right, I think we're back. I'm worried that Paramount might fucking bug out on me. 1 sec, chat. All right, let me, all right, sorry, I'm back, chat, I'm back. I'm just trying to fix Paramount. I think we're good. All right, we're good. But yeah, that's 1-1 right there. Cav KO'd him. I mean, he did hurt him bad. You know what? The fact that if Kavanaugh could just drop him again in the third, I think we're good. It's 1-1. Flying knee to the bottom. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, he did a high kick. Okay, I missed that. Told you it's how fights go. Bad first round. Yeah, but it's crazy that Kavanaugh pulled that off. Like, he did open up the fight a lot more, but like, I just didn't see anything in the first round to see that happening. But hey, fair play to him. That was a fucking sick round as well. How do we get another good round here? I mean, to be fair, I just want a Kavanaugh win, to be fair. These guys are warriors. They are sick fighters, to be fair. This is a sick fight. First round, not so much, but I mean, they're just figuring each other out, so. But that second round was fucking cinema. We see how the third goes here. As looks. Oh, shit, Kavanaugh's hurt. Fuck. Oh, nice uppercut by Roval. Fuck. All right, this is not good. Yeah, Kavanaugh's done, bro. He's done. He's. Oh, my God. Oh, my fucking God. Cowers him. Someone's going down. Bro, someone's going to go down here. Oh, my God. Please, Cav, we need to be... Oh, fuck. That was crazy. This is the fucking fight of the night right here. This is fucking peaks. Fucking... Oh, Royval's shooting. Oh, no. Oh, okay. All right. I'll let them rest. That was too much energy just to handle right there. Fucking hell. I mean, Royval got the better of him so far in this round, but I'm glad Kavanaugh hurt him there. He got a good counter off there. I got the timer on. Kavanaugh's got to... Oh, it's annoying, man. Kavanaugh's got to get back to his feet here. All right, big elbows. Oh, these are some big elbows. Holy fuck. Honestly, at this point, I think Kavanaugh's going to have to drop him bad or finish him. This is kind of tricky here. Oh, he's kind of hurt as well. He's just kind of stuck here. Oh, he's getting mounted. Oh, he's getting a triangle. Oh, no. Kavanaugh, it might be done. He's got that in. It's done. Is it? Yes. Oh, please. Come on, Cav. I believe in you, brother. I believe in you. Come on. I never doubted you. Please. We're getting out of this. Rolling over. We're good. Roval's still trying to chase us. He's still got it. Oh, God. Oh, let me fix my camera. We're chilling. We're letting him burn his arms out here. We're good. Kavanaugh's good here. But he's going to have to finish him from... He's going to have to finish him from this position right now. Laid out in the triangle. All right, we're good. Now we just have to... After getting the shit rocked out of us in the third round, we have to work our way back onto the feet and finish Royval. Royval's side's bullying him hard right now. Oh, fuck. He's just got the back again. Oh, God. This just ain't good, man. There's not enough time. 2.5 minutes. Cav's going to have to do something amazing here. It's just looking cooked, man. If only he didn't get fucking rocked so quickly. Maybe it could have been different. Oh, man. Royval's just kind of just taking this round. He's got to get to the feet. Yeah, but how? He's just been, like, rocked, dropped. Well, he didn't get dropped, but he got rocked. Big elbows from bottom. Yeah, this is tough, man. Royval's still trying to set this up. He can't get under the chin, though. I think we're good, but I just don't... I don't know. I can't see him getting back to his feet from here, man. This is tough. How did Manel KO this guy? People forget he's pretty good. Cowboy King Green stand up and left hook to the body. Cowboy King Green. Maybe. Oh, yeah, maybe. I hope so, but I'm just worrying here. I don't think Royval's getting this. I think we're good. Oh, it's actually tight. Yeah, he might actually get it. He's not even... Yeah, he's getting under chin. Yeah, this might be cooked. Yeah, this is cooked. It's right under the chin now. Okay, we're cooked. He's trying to fight off. Oh, fuck. Please. Yeah, it's over. GG's. Royval's him, I guess. It was a sick fight. That was a sick fight, at least. Fuck, man. I hate to see it happen. Fuck, man. Why Calvin I gotta lose, man? You're delayed, brother. I mean, I'm watching it legally. I don't know what more I can do. I think it's my stream, to be honest. Fuck. Fight night, 100%. That was a banger. Bro, there's been so many bangers. It's hard to... Fuck, man. That's sad. I hate to see it. Hate to see it happen to Kavanaugh like that, but oh well. My spidey senses just kicked in right before the fight started and told me to switch up on Cav. I don't know. I was beginning to believe in that sec. I know if he just didn't get rocked so bad in the third, maybe it could have been different, but fuck. Banger win by Royval. That was a banger for sure. I mean, bro, there's not been, other than the Cortez fight that I didn't watch, every fight has been pretty fucking, other than the Basharat fight. Actually, no, because John Garza made that fun. This has been a fucking sick card. Cav gave it hell though. Yeah, he did. He did well in the second round. He made it a sick round. Even in the third when he got rocked, he did counter him well and did hurt Royval as well. So, but yeah, once he got him down, it was just done from there. I remember how we all said UFC was dead early this year. Dana always 3 steps ahead that bastard. UFC seems to be like that last few years. It's like the beginning of the year is so shit, and then like it picks up. And same with last year. The first half of the last year was so shit, but the second half was a lot better. Yeah, the Warriors on this battle. Good fight, but bro, it's still it's just sad. It's fucking sad, but it is what it is. What can you do? What can you do? You know, Royval. I guess he's not washed. You know, the timeline will be read just tonight. Let me just check on the fucking World Cup while I'm fucking upset. All right, we're good. Argentina's still winning. I need to figure out something new here. This might be cooked from. Let me just see here. Okay. I think I'm good. I got a plan B if it comes to it. Let me just do this. Watch live. Here we go. Sorry, chat. I'm just quickly trying to work shit out here. I might have to go to plan B. Paramount's fucking bugging. I think it's just going to keep getting worse as well. Bro, anytime it's a pay-per-view, it's like, as soon as you get to the main card, it turns to such fucking shit, the connection. Juju, I honestly think I can be ranked flyweight if I train for 5 years. Stop glazing Cav. I'm going to keep glazing. I'm going to glaze him even harder after that, to be honest. Egypt got robbed. Messi got the special Wolves buff. Yeah, I know the Egypt thing was... I don't know why they pulled it back on that one goal. But that being said, I was happy when England got their fucking VAR decision go their way. So who am I to speak? But yeah, I feel bad for Egypt. Hang on, chat. I'm just going to try plan B here. Because this is not... Paramount is running like shit right now. Let me just try this. Yeah, I think I'm good. All right, Oh, fuck. GG's to Royval, though, man. That was a good performance, to be fair. I can't even be mad at it. And let me just check the stream real quick. Just make sure. I'm just checking all you guys are liking the stream real quick. Eight likes away from the big 200, boys. All right, here we go. I'm back. I'm reading chat now. We're going to keep cracking it to Cav. I don't know if I'm going to crack it to him, but I'm still going to be rooting for him. But Royval's cool. I can't even hate on Royval, you know what I mean? It'd be one thing if he lost to like I don't know. I like all the flyweights, to be fair. Never like Kavanaugh. All right, fuck you, buddy. I'm just listening to what Royval has to say. Asking for it's kind of hard to compete for. I think they do deserve a bonus. I don't know a lot. But if it was me, I'd be giving bonuses left, right over here. Be giving bonuses to Penis, to Royval, Kavanaugh, to Bobby Green. I'd be dishing them out. This has been a fucking peak card. Holy shit. We all cracking Cav. Not me. Tonight the timeline is restored. Messi the GOAT. Your England will back shot in semis. Now I don't mind our chances against. I don't mind our chances against Argentina, to be honest. Corey, please win. I mean, I'm going Batista, but I don't know. I don't really. We'll see who wins that one. You know what, Archie? You know what? We only got Sanhagen Batista. Then we got Pimlet BSD. And then we got the main event, boys. What a fucking night it's been, huh? Royval been in so many wars. Holy shit. And he still got... Hey, Unk still got it. JG, what you think of Horiguchi versus Royval winner gets back into the title picture and loser is banished to the Apex? I wouldn't banish either of them, but... yeah, you can do that, I guess. I guess you can do that. I mean, if Royval wins... But that being said, if Horiguchi beats Royval, that's a good win as well. Kind of getting back on track, I guess. But Horiguchi's getting up there, so I don't know. Cav would beat my favorite fighter, Penis. That's true. So what, you streaming the actual fights or are you just chatting with Facecam? I mean, I'm watching the fights, but I'm not. You gotta find someone to watch yourself. You're not gonna find them on YouTube. Chat, am I wrong? But like, how do you like, chat? There's really people that go on YouTube being like, someone's just gonna stream the whole broadcast on YouTube. You know what I mean? The timeline will be restored if Max wins. Well, I think Max is gonna win, but I don't think it restores the timeline. I don't think McGregor Holloway really has much to do with the timeline. I think if McGregor wins, it does break the timeline because how insane it is actually. Yeah, maybe you're right. J2 apples for streamer university. That's apply for. I don't know why I said apples. J2 applies for streamer university. That's a movie. I wouldn't want to be part of streamer university. I'd be the worst one there, to be honest. I wouldn't want to fucking, you know what I mean. It's not that expensive. That's true, especially if you're in the US. It's only, what, like $10 to watch a month of Paramount. And you also get, I mean, you get South Park with it, so what a deal that is. Can you stop jinxing favorite fighters? I've never jinxed Max Holloway once, so I don't know what you're talking about. Who, I mean, what, I don't know. Fuck off, mate. Just fuck off. I'm sticking with my Batista pick for this next fight. How about everyone else? Yeah, I'm going with Batista, but it could go either way. Sandhagen could take... I don't know, actually, that being said, I think it comes down to how much Batista grapples, because if it is on the feet, for the majority on the feet, Sandhagen should get the better of them, but if Batista mixes up, we'll see. Hey, just thank you for the £5, bro. Let me like that shit, hell yeah. Dodgy stream started working after I punched a crack into my home screen. Chat, what the fuck is McGregor's haircut? What the fuck? What? Chat, sorry, HS, 1 second. What is that on McGregor's fucking head? Why does he look like an actual ice gem? Chat, I can't be... That is the worst haircut I've ever seen in my life. Mohawk is a great... It doesn't even look like a mohawk. It looks like an ice gem. It looks... It's not... I don't know. That looks fucking awful. But anyway, HS, glad to hear the stream's working for you, bro. I think it was £5, bro. Batista is underrated on the feet, though. No. I think Batista and Sandhagen's competitive on the feet. I just think, I'm not saying like Sandhagen's going to like clear him on the feet. I just think he'll get the better of him, you know. But I think if Batista can get the grappling off. But that being said, Sandhagen can grapple. But I think, I don't know, we'll see how it happens, what turns out, I guess. What is that cut? That is what, you know what? There's no, I'm sorry. There's no way on earth McGregor, I don't even think he wins anyway, but he's not winning with that fucking cut. That just ain't happening. That's the ugliest hair I've seen on Conor. He should just went back to being bald. It is terrible. That is the worst haircut I've ever seen him have. I think the braids were better than that one. I don't even know what the fuck that was. He looks like Chuck. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I don't know. That was terrible. I don't know. I feel like Mohawk, it would have been cooler if he had it more to the sides, but like, it's too thin on top. Like, I don't know. It just didn't look right. The cut would distract Holloway. It would probably make it more aerodynamic, like, you know, just kind of blitzing through the middle, maybe. Eddie Hall. Yeah, it does look like an Eddie Hall haircut as well. It does. Conor with that look in his eyes. Oh, what? The look. Oh, yeah, the look as if like he's just not going to take no for an answer against Holloway. I can see that look in his eyes for sure. Right now, 125 is a really fun division. It might be the best division, to be fair. I mean, there's so many good flyweights, and it's kind of disappointing Kavanaugh. It would have been better if Kavanaugh won, and he was, you know, better than what he was, but, you know. At least they deliver. They give sick fights as well, and Fan is a sick champion to have as well, so. Yeah, honestly, flyweight, actually, yeah, it might be the best division, if we're being honest, so. Mohawk McGregor, oh my God, Corey and Mario, please, wash my eyes from McGregor's haircuts. Okay, let me refresh this real quick. Yeah, that's probably one of the worst. That was honestly worse than the Marching Tide Burra side fucking cut, whatever the fuck that was. Conor looking like Soap and Price at the... looking like Soap and Price had a kid. This is a do or die for Conor this fight. Do or die for Conor this fight. Yeah, I'm not... Is it though? Because he shouldn't win this fight anyway. And it's like, what he's already had his career. Like, what difference does it really make anyway? Yeah. Anywho. Need Messi to score. My bank needs it. I guess you put a bet on it then. Hopefully not, because I want Jude Bellingham to get the golden boot. That's what I'm hoping for. As a midfielder, which is kind of fucking nutty, if you ask me. The mohawk is to hide the chopped hairline. No, because the hairline isn't even the problem. It's the fitting up top. So now he has none of the sides. He just has he still has the hairline, just with the middle bit that's fitting on top. So it doesn't really work anyway. He should just, he looks fine shaved anyway. I don't know why he doesn't just shave it. Conor will gain all his aura if he KOs Max. There'll be a massive fucking aura boost if he does do it, but it's just not going to happen. Conor will gain his aura. Sorry, I read that. How was Damian Penis' performance hitting him with a stiff shot? Yeah, he came out thick, fast, powerful, strong, girthy. Was fighting off big grips up against the fence. Just landed a big right hand down the middle. Just shoved it right down Almeida's throat and just was fucking explosive all night long, really. Read my comment. G2, am I the only one who thinks Manel Cap has the second worst chin out of all current ranked flyweights? Steve Ergsek has the worst. Are we not including Matt Schnell nowadays? Because what happened to Matt Schnell? I guess we're excluding him, right? But yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know how to rate their chins off the top of my head right now. One moment to rejoin the live. Sorry, my bad. Flying Squirrel, did you see McGregor's haircut? I would love to know what you think of it. Bro, if you saw McGregor's new trim, is it not the worst one you've ever seen in your life? What's the worst division right now other than heavyweight? Chat, this might be, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I think I'm just being objectively correct. Heavyweight isn't even the worst division. Heavyweight is better than like 2 or 3 other... Heavyweight's better than like heavyweight, 100%. Heavyweight's actually getting pretty good, to be honest. But I think flyweight's probably the best one right now. And welterweight's fun, seeing how, like... We'll see how Makachev, Gary goes. Max, thank you for being a member for 13 months. So to see Whittaker get a win, but is everyone sleeping on BSD? Yeah, I was happy to see Whittaker. It was happy to see Whittaker win, especially after the first round. The first round was very worrying to watch. Actually, the first round, he was pulling it back together, so that was kind of a great win for Whittaker. I'm not sleeping on BSD, but I'm picking Paddy as the under. I think Paddy's a good underdog pick to go with, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going with Paddy, to be honest. But I think BSD can win. It's 50-50 for me, basically. I don't know. It depends on, like, I don't know a lot of people said it, but yeah, it depends on who gets top control first, I imagine. On the feet, it's just going to be scrappy. They both got shit defense. Paddy's got shit boxing. I don't think Paddy really can defend kicks very well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it goes. We'll see how it goes, though. When JG2 gym arc coming back? I'll have to get back in the gym someday now. I've just not been in the last couple of weeks. It's too hot to go outside, so... JG3 was created only to rot. No, it's going to be... We're going to work on it. We're going to work on it. Paddy by submission. I really wish the Paddy fight was right now. I'm not even in there. I don't know. This card's been too good for us to get a fucking... But if we can get a Batista-Sanhagen finish, especially in the first round, which I don't think is going to happen, genuinely, this would be the best card of all time. I can definitely see Paddy throwing a random flying knee and sleeping BSD. He does have good knees, actually. That's true. He has, as far as his boxing go, he has good uppercuts. Paddy does have good shot selection as well, weirdly enough. It's just his boxing actual, like, he just doesn't throw hands well, basically. Jiu-Jitsu can't make it to the gym with his legs right now. That's true. I can't walk right now. Batista versus Corey is a secret banger, guys. Trust. I just don't think it is. I just don't see it being a banger, if I'm being honest with you. But we'll see how it turns out. We'll see how it turns out, you know. Max, for you with the $2 Australian. Let me like that shit. Hell yeah, brother. Max gets the win, but if Conor wins, you get his cut. No, I don't want to promise that, because if I do, then it will actually happen. I don't want that. That cut looks fucking awful. I kind of have it with the mohawk anyway right now. Not the mohawk, the mullet, but... For even the $2, bro. But no, I would be too scared to fucking put that bet on the line, to be honest. JC becoming guru and paralyzed on his bottom half. Yes, calling it right now. I'm not going to do that bet, because the thing is, when you do a bet, especially on the channel, it just happens. It just ends up happening. Corey going to get knocked out? I don't know if I'd predict a... I don't think I could predict the fucking... What the fuck am I talking about? I don't know if I could predict... What the fuck am I trying to say? I'm getting delirious now. I'm crashing out. What did I just read? What the fuck did I just read? I forgot. Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't think Batista can get a knockout is what I was thinking of saying. I don't know why it took me so long to say that. But yeah, let's be honest. Featherweight, a bad division. Featherweight is kind of, it is shit because, I mean, everyone loves Folk, but it's like Folk and Mozart Evloev. That'll probably be fun when it happens. I don't know, we'll see how, I don't know. I just don't care for the idea of Evloev being champion. I love Arnold Allen, but he's not in the title picture, so there's that. Yair Rodriguez. Oh, yeah, Yair Rodriguez said he's moving up to lightweight, so there's that. Lopez said he's moving up, or trying to. So I don't know. Yeah, featherweight's a bit dead right now. G2, can you please predict Max so we can get a Conor win? I did predict Max, but I hate to break it to you, though. I've never got a Max prediction wrong. Every time I predicted a Max Holloway fight, I've always got it right. You got CTE from watching Max? Yeah, I probably got a bit of CTE from watching Kavanaugh and Roy Val as well, to be honest. G2, bring back the emo cut. I guess I could. You got to give me a couple of months, though. If Conor wins, we get prime G2 Conor emo cut. If Conor wins, I'll grow out the emo hair, but you'll have to give me like 2 months, though. We need you to take that bet, JG Poo. If Conor wins, we get prime... Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. All right, can we stop talking about haircuts? Can we lock in, chat? Because we got Sanhagen versus Batista coming up right now. And you know what? I'm going to go with Batista so I can say I got an underdog pick if he actually wins it, even though he's a plus 120, so... Barely even an underdog, if that. Well, I mean, he is an underdog, but just fucking barely. Anyway, here we go, boys. Here we go. Let me just put... You know what? Actually, fuck it. I'm not even going to use the Paramount one. I'm going to use this one over here. Just full screen of this. How do I... Fuck. How the fuck do... Oh, fuck it. We're just going to do this. Alright, we're good. I'm keeping Mario. Oh, your Mario pick. I'm just going... I don't know. I feel like it's a 50. This go... 1-1 Switzerland. Okay. If it goes to extra time, what minute is it at? It must be at like 60 minutes, right? Switzerland scored. Shit, we might actually have to put... You know what? We'll pull it up after this fight. I'm looking in on this. Because there's still time to go in the Argentina match. Shit, what? Let me have a look. World Cup. Yeah, by the end of this fight, we should be like in the last 10 minutes of the Argentina game. So we'll see how that goes. Is there anyone watching the Switzerland-Argentina game? Is there like... I'm guessing it's a competitive... Like, are they actually like... Anyone can win that match? Is it actually looking competitive? I know it's 1-1, but like, did Switzerland like fluke a goal or... Switzerland? I hope Switzerland do it, man. I hope they win. Might go Herb Dean. Yeah, that's right. Herb Dean back in action. Here we go. Let's go, Herb. I'm hoping for a round 1 Herb fucking KO right here. Let's see. Sanhagen, Batista. Can they keep the fun on the card going or will they stink it up? Let's see. Batista immediately with a high kick that gets blocked. Sanhagen with that lateral movement all over the place. Can't stop moving. Look at this guy go. Nice stance switching. I know all the Sanhagen fans fucking busting over these stance switches right here. Look at this guy move, man. People forget, man. Sanhagen, this guy, best American striker. Nice body kick by Batista. Look at all that movement. Look at it, bro. Look at this guy fucking move, man. This guy, no one moves like Corey Sanhagen. Oh, shit, big left hand. Holy fuck, hurt him. I should have... Okay, this might be the best card of all time. Nice high kick there by Sanhagen. Let me turn this shit up. This is kind of gas, I ain't gonna lie. Herb let him die, Dean. It looks like they're trying to kill each other, to be fair. Oh, he's trying to time a knee there. Look like, didn't get it. Batista body lock in here. Holds him up against the fence. Vintage Batista is back. Batista's never been so back. Sanhagen gets back to his feet, gets him up against the fence. Yeah, 1-1. It's decently competitive. I'm rooting for... Yeah, 100%. I'm rooting for Switzerland as well, for sure. Hopefully, I hope they do win. Hopefully, it goes to extra time, though, just so they can wear each other out a bit more. All right, Sanhagen just holding up against the fence. Getting the better of the fence holding it, but Batista's just kind of getting some nice little shots to the body, I guess. Corey copying Marab. That's true. Hey, you beat him. If you can't beat him, you join him, you know? Just clenching up in the middle. Nice elbow by Sanhagen. Sanhagen's looking good. He doesn't show the fight. No one on YouTube will show the fight, by the way. I'm not gonna lie, Sandhagen's impressing me, so he does look good. But that being said, he did look good against Merab until he got rocked and nearly finished by Merab, so... Yeah, Batista kind of struggling with the range a little bit there. Just look at this lateral, man. Just look at him move, man. No one moves like Sandhagen. Oh, nice right hand by Batista. Okay, they're swinging. This is the best card I've ever seen in my life. I think we're getting a Sandhagen-Batista finish, chat. Goes for a... in the center, Batista low kick. Merab is in RAF right now. Who's he competing with? The clock timing is wrong, JG. What's the clock timing? Now the clock's pretty much... Oh, no, the clock's like 2 seconds behind on the stream. People forget, man, all Corey needs is small openings. Just let him... Once Corey, I mean, the way he moves and the way he switches stances, cuts angles, you know what I mean? There's just no one like this guy, I tell you. The real Sean O'Malley, if you ask me. People talk about the ideal Sean O'Malley. This is it right here. Look at this. Just the way he flows. It's just nothing like it. When he fighting Conor vs Holloway, we got one more fight after this, and then it's the main event. They both just got their hands up, blocking. Tries to clinch up, doesn't get it. This is going crazy. Merab won against Cejudo at an 8-point comeback. Yeah, but that was like hours ago, right? That calf getting chewed up. I mean, this is a... I don't even know what to make. Paddy is winning. Yeah, Paddy's winning right now. He's doing well here, so... I mean, it is a very active round. I was going to say it slowed down a bit, but... they've been swinging at each other as well. There we go. Sandhagen... No. Oh, nice left hand by Sandhagen there. Batista did eat it, to be fair. Sandhagen misses with a knee, but Batista gets a nice body shot. Corey is basically Sean, but has the capability to... Oh, okay, well, they're swinging. They're shooting. Batista gets him down with 30 seconds to go. He just... Batista looking smooth here. I mean, it's just, the round's just going to end here, really. So, Corey is basically Sean, but has the capability to come up with original thoughts and jokes, and doesn't have his arm up. Is reluctant like a puppet. Yeah, that's true. I mean, O'Malley is pretty cringe with like especially with the Conor McGregor skits he's been doing. It's been pretty cringe, but I don't mind. I actually don't mind Sandhagen. I just find his fans very funny. Like the way they talk about him. Like you think he's the Muhammad Ali of MMA sometimes. But he did look good in that round. He does look good. He is fun to watch, so. Okay, we're good. Switzerland just got a red card. Oh, did they actually? Oh, it's done then. It's done. Oh, so, yeah, Argentina food. That's just Argentina. But was it even an actual red card or was it a bullshit red card? Because that sounds like some Argentina bullshit if you ask me from here. Bro, fuck this commercial. I wanted to see if Corey could walk after that. Yeah, but the thing is, DX, you're not allowed to watch what happens outside of the fights. You got to watch the commercials, buddy. There's no way around it. You're not allowed, okay? Feed the loser to Peyton Talbot. Yeah, I forgot about Peyton Talbot. You could... I don't know. Maybe that's too much of a... I'll try to add the clock on. Maybe that's too much of a jump up for... I wouldn't jump him up that quickly, to be honest. Corey was limping. I mean, we'll see how... I don't know. We'll see how he does. We'll see how he does in the second round. Maybe the lateral movement and all that fucking stance switching won't be in play. We'll see how he moves in the second round then, I guess. Here we go, round 2. Yeah, he is limping. Yeah, he's done. Never mind. Chat, you're right. You're right. There's no more fucking hopping around the whole cage. Yeah, never mind. Now he's stomping the knee out. Yeah, Corey's... I shouldn't even be laughing, but it's just funny. Like, the difference in movement is just night and day. Yeah, Batista's got this from here. If Batista doesn't win this, he's fumbled this. Can Sandhagen put a Carlos Ulberg masterclass on here? Bro, he's just not... got his movement's just completely gone. Big low kick by Batista there. I guess he's going to just try and knee stomp as well. Corey's plotting now. Yeah, he's moving like a heavyweight at the minute. Bro, he did look very smooth in the first round. This round here is just, yeah. He's trying to get a body lock, just doesn't get it. L-step. I don't think he even has it to do it to get L-step off, to be honest. He is really just plodding around. It's crazy. TJ beat Corey with a blown out knee. Time for Corey to channel that energy. That's true. People forget, man, but people said it was a robbery. I mean, Batista's been... I mean, Batista doesn't have to rush anything. His knee is just fucking blown out here. It is a shame because, like, I don't know, he's going to be out for it. He's just severely injured here. What about Argentina getting calls? Did you watch England vs Norway, J2? Of course I watched it. It was the greatest part of my night. I've been saying, man, Argentina has plot armor. Yeah, no, that's what I'm worried about. Was it even like a legitimate red card or was it bullshit? That was pure acting by Swiss player. What happened? I don't know what happened to get a red card. I have to look it up, but I don't know what happened. They're saying how he's hiding the leg injury, but he's not even hiding it. He's just got no movement at all. I mean, he's doing well to be in the fight still, but if Batista can't win it from here, it's fucking insane. I'm rooting for Sandhagen now just because he's got to deal with this shit. He had to, like, he got shoved. He died. Oh, he died. Oh, a second yellow for blatant diving. Oh, okay. Bro, what? That's such a stupid thing to do. That's so fucking stupid. The Swiss player had a yellow card and then he acted like he got... Oh, okay, I see. That's dumb as fuck then. I don't know why you would dive on a booking. That's just dumb as fuck. But hopefully they go into extra time still, though. Bro, this fight has just went from, like... It was, like, looking like a banger. Well, not a banger. It looked like a good fight. This is just so, like... Batista being so cautious with him now. And Sandhagen having to deal with this shit. Some nice uppercuts in the clincher. This is really just slowed down drastically, like crazy. Nice knee to the body by Batista. Mario's just taking it fair. Yeah, he is. He's just being caught. There's no need to rush him, but he's cut now as well, so... He's actually cut in the eye as well. Gets a single. He's actually doing Sandhagen a favor there by lifting up the leg that's injured, to be fair. Doesn't have to walk on it. Do got a win over an overrated patchy mix and hype came with it. I guess so, but number Batista's still good, though. I mean, listen, he could be winning the Sandhagen fight, so... Sandhagen's got blood on the forehead, but I don't know if that's off Batista. I don't know how he got that there. Misses with the knee. If Batista wins, this I'll have gotten 100% my predictions right so far. That'd be pretty crazy. Just how good is Umar? Well, Umar beat Batista, but he didn't look great doing it to me. Batista did drop him and get a submission attempt on him. Batista's an idiot. Why isn't he going after the leg after... Yeah, I was thinking at least he'd go for some knee stomps or something like that. He's using it as his lead leg, the injured leg as well, so... I don't know why he wouldn't go for more kicks or stomps. He feints one. Yeah, I don't understand. Now he's just shooting on him. Knee to the body by Batista. I know it's such a... Let me just fix the camera. It's just such a dead round. It just doesn't... It's like just the whole atmosphere is just dead at the minute. Batista on my parlay. He's cooked, lol. Batista first... You think he's... I feel like this could go either way. I don't know where... We got a third round to come, but... Now Sandhagen's gone another round with that blown out knee. Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, it's a whole lot of nothing, to be fair. Nice 360 fucking twirl around Sandhagen by Batista there. Okay, that was a shit round. This is a resting ass round. That was just a shit round. Yeah, that was just fucking shit. That was just terrible. Alright, so that's round 2 down. I don't even know how they're scoring it, to be honest. That was just shit. Just how good is Old Man Aldo? Old Man Aldo was very good, to be fair. Max, people gifting a membership right there. Whoever... Camacho, you better be thanking Max right now, immediately, please. Because that's very generous of him. Thank you for the 1 member, bro. 2 yellows into red. 2-0 Sandhagen. I kind of was zoning out of this. Chat, am I the only one? I kind of zoned out of the second round, so I don't know whose round that was. But I imagine the second... I don't know. Def 2-0? Okay, fair enough. Blows out his knee and defends every... Yeah, that's true as well. That's crazy. I like the whole, he did a 360 fucking spinning twirl around him. That was funny. I love hearing commercials during Conor fight. Yeah, I know it's annoying. We can't have nice things though, you know. You know what's crazy is you would have missed out on like the Leon Edwards corner moment. You know, don't let him bully your son. You don't get that in this era anymore. Damn, crowd booing Max. Bro, I hate the crowd booing Max Holloway, man. You can't boo Max Holloway, bro. Fuck these people, man. Anyway, round 3, here we go. Even if you're rooting for Conor, bro, you can't be booing Max Holloway. Trick shots on one knee. Here we go. So I'm guessing, I mean, Batista's going to have to finish him here. I don't know why he doesn't. Yeah, L crowd for that. Yeah, I mean, it's a McGregor crowd, but like, I just can't imagine booing Max Holloway. I couldn't bring myself to do such a thing. Even BSD, like, I wouldn't even boo BSD, but like, people just love Paddy Pimblett in these crowds, so. Last time the crowd booed, Maxie won though. I mean, oh shit, Batista's hurt him. Fuck, Sanhagen's down. I think he should be able to recover here. He should be able to recover from here. But yeah, he got dropped from that. Sanhagen trying to get a leg. He ain't going to get it. He's just going to recover here, I imagine. Yeah, he's just going to recover from here. Yeah, Boom Max's weak sauce. Delay crazy. Was it delayed? I hope not. I mean, Sanhagen's just doing what he's got to do here. He can just waste out time here, I guess. He's just going to recover as well. Unless Batista gets some good ground and pound off, which I don't think he's going to, but... Corey's knee was obliterated in round 1. Yeah, now he's got to get back up to his feet on it as well, while he's getting fucking flurried by Batista. Bro, he's just... Bro, I'm rooting for Sanhagen, man. He's just plodding around with one leg, just like trying to clinch up against the fence. It's crazy. Yeah, spinning back elbow ain't going to work. Bro, honestly, fuck Batista, man. You got Sanhagen on one leg and, like, you're just stinking it up, man. People were saying, Sean, duck this guy. If Conor wins, JJU gives up monster. I probably should for my heart and health anyway, to be fair. Your shit is... Oh, it's my stream lagging. Hopefully it picks back up. It must be the internet. Basically, the UK is just becoming a shithole, so, like, connection's just really bad now as well. If someone finishes the fight before the end of the round, we might see all finishes on the main card and prelims. Well, if it wasn't a... Oh, you're talking about excluding the early prelims, then I guess so, yeah. I've been saying this could be the best card of all time here. I think we're going to go the distance, so... You're 4 seconds behind? That's not too bad. To be fair, chat, the clock is like 2 seconds behind on the stream. Like, I'm actually at 2 minutes 33, 2 minute 32, 2 minute 31. All right, half the round left to go here. Can Batista get it done after dropping him? I don't, chat, to be fair, you don't really know what the judges got it scored the first two, even if you got it 2-0 Sanhagen. After that Basharat fight, I have no idea what the judges would be scoring this fight. Get Sanhagen down again. I can really see them stinking it up, and I can see the judges giving it to Batista, to be honest. Pillow flurry with occasional rock in one corner of the pillow. Yeah, it's true. Bro, this is shit, man. He just hold it. Bro, he should be... I mean, can he get this? He's just trying to arrest Sanhagen here. Fuck Batista, man. This just fucking stinks. Just throwing him back to the floor on one knee. Nice little scramble by Sanhagen, trying to work his way back to the cage. Felmer crawling. All right, he's back to his feet on one leg. The whole country becoming a shithole. England, son. It is what it is. I have 1-1. Yeah, I feel like the judges gave Batista a round. I feel they did. Even if you got it 2-0 Sanhagen. It's not even how I would score it. I just think the judges probably gave him a round. And they're going to give him the third, so... I mean, he's got the third, so... Stink over a fight. Yeah, trust Batista to stink up the card. Honestly, one of the best cards I've ever seen. And Batista just fucking stinks it up. I'm going to be real. Unless Mario actually knocking him out, this is going to be a split decision. Yeah, I can really see a judge giving it to Batista. I really could see that. I don't see a unanimous decision. I don't either. I could, but I could see it go... I basically could see this going whatever way possible. 30 seconds left here. Nothing's really going to come from this. It's just... Now we've got Sanhagen on top. I hope they give it to Sanhagen because I just don't even give a fuck how bro, fuck Batista how he fights, man. Honestly, don't hate the fight though. The first round was fun, but like I don't know, I just don't like the way I don't like the way Batista's gone about it. But I can't even blame Sanhagen being on one leg. Like his movement was completely gone after the first round. Big elbow there. I hear he's going for bro. And look, bro, Sanhagen should be the one up on the scorecards with a blown out knee, and he's the one going for a finish. You know what I mean? Like, fuck Batista, bro. If they want to do what's good for the sport, you give it to Sanhagen. You give it to Sanhagen. They both got their hands up. But I feel like Sanhagen put his hands up because he saw Batista do it first, so. This should have been 5 rounds. Thank God it wasn't. Thank God we're not getting another 2 rounds of that shit. Great start, stinky ass finish. Yeah, for sure. That should be a 2-1 Sanhagen, easy money. I would give it Sanhagen as well, but like, you just never know. Honestly, chat, I think they're going to give, I just think they're going to give it to Batista. 2-1 Mario. He definitely got the third. I can't score the first and second because I was just kind of having fun with the first. I wasn't really paying attention in the second. I was paying attention, but I wasn't like scoring it. Do you see where also, I find it hard to score fights now because I never know what the judges are giving it. I tried to think what the judges are going to score it, but you just never know. Did you see where Mario put Corey's hand behind his back like he was fucking him from the back? That's the most, yeah, that's the most action you get from Batista in the fight. So, G2, you ever gone to an actual UFC event? No, but I went to a Bellator MVP versus Lima 2 fight. That's the most I've done. And it was a fucking scam as well. It was a fucking rip-off. But the atmosphere's cool. The atmosphere's cool at MMA events, but that's about it. You can't really see shit. I think 1-2 Corey and 10-8 for Mario. 10-8! He ain't getting no fucking 10-8 for the third round. I would not be giving no fucking 10-8s for that. Bro, we're giving out 10-8s for that. We're giving out 10-8s for fucking anything. Split decision Batista. I can see a split decision as well for sure. I know I can see it being Sanhagen. I can see it being Batista. I can see it being a split to either. Here we go. We're about to find out though. Let's see what the judges have to say. Here we go. All 3. It's no split. Unanimous. 29-28. I have no idea. Yeah, Batista. I told you, chat. Knew Batista would get it. I don't know what round they gave him other than the third, but yeah. Let's go. L decision. I honestly, in my opinion, I would just, for the sake of the sport, be like, God, this guy's a fucking chore to watch. I'm just going to give it to Sanhagen. Oh, Paddy the Baddie. Paddy up next. Chat, I'm going to go for another piss while Batista speaks because I don't give a fuck what he has to say. I'll be a minute. Time me, chat. If I'm longer than 90 seconds, I'm gay. I'm going to actually wash my hands this time. Time me now. Be right back. Please entertain chat, Eli. That don't count. I don't count. Doctor stoppage. Doctor stoppage. Okay. I back. Where's my chat? I need my chat. Let's see. How long was I? That was... Who's the gayest YouTuber? JGay2. Honestly, put both guys in the rankings for that. Oh, out the rankings. Now, Sanhagen blew his knee out. Other than that, you know, Sanhagen's cool. You know, he's cool people, you know. 54 seconds. Was that only 54 seconds? I actually did wash my hands that time as well. And I was standing there. I was waiting for the piss to come out. It was taking like... there was a 10-second delay, like, buff on it. So it was kind of tough. Anyway, what's the Argentina game looking like real quick? All right, let me just pull that up since there's like... But it's going to go into extra time. Okay. BBC. Damn, BBC aren't even playing either of them. ITV player. ITV. Let me just pull this up. I need my Hotmail account so I can... Argentina. All right, let me just pull this up on the side. Yes, that's my email. Please just send me the fucking... Oh, I've got to put my fucking... Come on, hurry up. Let's just open this up. All right, let's put the code in. There we go. Open that up. And... Fucking... All right, here we are. All right, I've got the Argentina game up while we wait for Paddy the Baddie. I don't know why I just called him Paddy the Baddie, unironically there. Mario isn't good. Penzo, I feel like anytime there's like a stinky performance, you just say they're not good. I mean, he's good. He just fucking sucks to watch. I just don't care to watch. Who thought to put Batista on this fucking card, man? Fucking fuck this guy, man. Still 1-1 in footy, like extra time, like the England game. I mean, there's 9 minutes left to go in added time, so I could see Argentina winning it in the 90. But I hope it goes to extra time just so they like fucking, you know, tie themselves up some more. But it's annoying Switzerland got a fucking red for such a stupid reason as well. I'd have to watch it back, but is it just my TV or does everybody get the Trump orange filter? I don't know, I missed it. Is Trump in the event or something? As I see BSD just warming up in the back. I think Paddy's going to take it. I think Paddy... I'm beginning to believe Paddy might become champion. I'm not even going to lie. I'm beginning to believe. Hey, watching Argentina? It's... They're fun to watch at the end of the game because usually crazy shit happens at least. But why is everyone hating on Batista? Just kind of a chore to watch, really. I don't know. He had a one-legged Sanhagen for 2 rounds and was just still kind of stinking it up. But if Paddy wins, Paddy versus Armin. Yeah, you could do... I mean, if Paddy wins, you could do a lot of things, to be fair. The celebs in the crowd. I mean, is there any... Messi. Okay, he just missed. He put it out wide. Mario couldn't finish a one-legged man. He's pathetic and he sucks. I heard it from Pencil himself. I placed my children on Paddy. I'm scared. Sorry, what? I placed my children on Paddy. I'm scared. Well, they should be okay because Paddy should win. BSD's whole career riding on a W right now. Losing to Paddy can't be. That's true, actually. If he loses to Paddy, he's kind of done at that point. But Paddy's the future champion. You guys don't get it. I'm telling you. You see that Panama senator said about Mbappe? No, I didn't see it. You have to tell me. Does Saint Denis have staph infection? Yeah, it looked like he did. But the thing is like, I don't even care to mention it because what fight does BSD have where he doesn't have staph infection? You know what I mean? Paddy has Mbappe special. Bro, this is such a fucking... I need to take this in, chat. We really got 2 World Cup quarterfinals going on with the best card I've ever seen in a long fucking time. This is such a... What a glorious time this is. I love this. This is amazing. Honestly, put Mario down in the rankings. I mean, I don't know where he is in the ranking. Where is he actually in the rankings? We have a look at that. UFC rankings. Let me have a look here. He is ranked... Where is Batista? Batista was number 5. Corey was number 4. And he got O'Malley at number 3. I don't know what they'll do with Batista next. Because, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. He's already fought Umar as well. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you can do. I don't know where they're going to put Sanhagen. They're going to lower him below Song Yadong. Like, I don't know what they're going to do. I know Bantamweight's Bantamweight's usually great. It's got good fighters. But the way that the economy of the division just kind of stinks right now. He is 7th on the real ones. That was a robbery, dog. What was a robbery? Star 3 BSD. Oh, sorry, you're talking about Batista Sanhagen. I don't know if I'll say it's a... I don't know. I could just tell the judges were going to give it to Batista, especially after that Basharat fight. It seems these judges are really valuing a lot of control time and shit, so I don't know. It seems like these judges are fans of Harambo. I don't know. Batista or Umar, who is the more boring? I was going to say Batista easily, but that being said, I mean, he did drop and get a submission. He was the more entertaining when they actually fought, so I don't know. Umar's good, but yeah, I don't find him entertaining personally. So I'm just trying to see what Argentina are cooking right here. Put Mario number 7 for that performance. I don't think you can lower him for beating a Corey Sanhagen. It's just kind of a stinky fight, you know. Umar's more boring. The Figueiredo fight was very boring. I didn't like the Figueiredo fight at all. But I don't know. I don't know. It's bantamweight's annoying because, like, I love Yan, I love Marab. Who else do I like? O'Malley's cool. He's fun to watch when he's actually doing well. When he can't do cool flashy shit, it's a chore to watch. Sanhagen's cool, I guess. I don't know. It's just like Sanhagen's gonna be out for a while. Jan, we've been waiting for ages for another title fight. Morale's just an RAF right now. I don't know. French and showering are two different things. GG, who's your top 3 hated UFC fighters? Cyril Gane, John Jones. I guess if you can't count John Jones now. Gane, Silva, and I guess Ian Gary. Do Scousers get knocked out? Not that Scouser. Darren Till, though, he does get brutally fucking knocked out, and it's kind of career ruining, to be honest. Who's fighting now? BSD and Paddy Pimblett. As I try and watch this fucking Argentina game. Let me put the Argentina game over here. Actually, this makes a lot more sense how I've got this set up right here. Let's do this. I just can't see myself in my OBS, but... Alright, I'm watching both of them, but I'm really watching the UFC. I don't really care about the Argentina game that much. I just want Switzerland to win. Do we have any Swiss people in chat? If we've got any Swiss people in chat, shout out to you. I hope you get it done, but... Maybe it goes to pens. Unentertaining Nurmagomedov. Who would have thunk? Well, I always say Makhachev is the coolest Dagestani, so... And usually the most fun, I'd imagine. Well, Khabib was fun to watch. Khabib was fun. Makhachev is a fun Dagestani to watch. Ankalaev could be fun when he has a fun fight, but he's just okay. But yeah, I just don't care about watching Umar. He is good, but like I'm just not like, oh god, I can't wait to watch Umar fight. The Swiss aren't people? Well, then why would you call them the Swiss then? Can Sean O'Malley become the champion again? I mean, if he can get a win against Jan, I guess Jan is the best path to victory for it. I mean, even though it's bullshit, I thought Jan won the first fight. It was a very close fight to the point where judges gave him a decision. So he could do it again, I guess. Imagine Shavkat versus Islam. But I don't think he'll be champion. But that being said, he does have the privilege on his side, so he'll get another opportunity to do it. Imagine Shavkat versus Islam. Yeah, I'd have to imagine it after the Ian Gary fight, though, because the thing is, like, with the Ian Gary fight, it's like, well, we're going to see how Islam does against, like, actual big welterweights, you know. Since JDM's kind of like a big lightweight, small welterweight. Kind of like Makhachev as well. But anyway, BSD walking out as Argentina trying to break down Switzerland here. There's, 2 minutes left to go. I really need them to go into extra time here just so they can kind of hopefully pick up some injuries here. Oh, fuck. All right. Never mind. Let me just refresh this. Jump to live. But we're good. GG3 is my GOAT, and he'll be back soon. He'll be posting very soon. Even though I'm not started a video, but I'll get to work on it. Paddy has a better general accent. Conor knows how to use his best. Sorry, what? Paddy has a better general accent. Conor knows how to use his best. Which words to hit to sound the best? You fucking sausage, lad. Oh, actually, it's a Paddy walkout. Let me lock in on this. Chat, I'll still stand by this. I root for Paddy because I'm biased, but, like, I still find it funny. Like, he just has, like, everyone loves him for some reason. I don't get it. I don't get why the American audience love him so much. I don't get it at all. Crazy. I feel like they just like him because they feel like they're meant to like him. Can you show the font? Oh, you mean the fight? I can't. I don't want to get taken down. You're not going to find the fight on YouTube. Makhachev and Ian Gary are the same in their striking approaches. This is what I mean, though. If good save by Switzerland. If Makhachev and Gary were the same size, I feel like everyone would pick Makhachev. But because it's... So I can't even focus because it's Paddy Pimblett fucking walkout. It's getting me gassed. Bro, I'm telling you, chat. Paddy Pimblett's the future champion, bro. Unbelievable. Bro, this is so... Bro, why has he got so much aura on his walkout? It's crazy. Here we go. Chat. I know. Oh, my God. I'm actually getting hyped off the Paddy walkout right now. We love Paddy because he talks funny. Fair enough. But it's just funny because I do feel like Paddy is kind of a dick, but like everyone just loves him. He is fun to have, though. This is a fun... Like, even this walkout is fun right now. I'm actually getting excited. Argentina in the box. Hopefully he goes to extra time. I think that's about it for Argentina. All right, let me just mute this. Let me pull this up. I've got so much shit going on at the same time. It's crazy. It's a bit cringe when you watch Paddy doing it. I'd rather they just cut the camera to the crowd. It's kind of cringe listening to Paddy Pimblett sing along to it. Is this the end of Paddy if he loses? No, because he's got so much Dana White privilege. You know what I mean? Like, they'll try and rebuild him. But he does need to be honest, BSD and Paddy both need to win this. Whoever loses is really tough. Maybe, like, if Quillen Salkild beats a Gamrot, maybe they give Quillen the loser of this or something, you know. Little Volkov? It is Little Volkov, to be fair. Sorry, let me turn this down now. My stream keeps freezing. Yeah, it's just going to do that, though, isn't it? So, Argentina versus Switzerland in extra time. Thank God for that. We needed that. All right, let's just pause this. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Let me get this all going. All right, this is too buggy. I'm going to watch it on Paramount. All right, you know what? I'm not even going to watch the Argentina game since it's like... Let me just pause the Argentina game. I'll just wait until it's in like the second half of extra time. I'm just glad I went into extra time. If it goes into penalties... Oh, fuck, man. Imagine a penalty shootout while the McGregor-Holloway fight's happening, though. Paddy Big upper... We'll say this is 3 rounds, right? So this is like 20 minutes. This will be like a 20-minute fight. Could end up having penalty shootouts during the McGregor fight. That's crazy. You little fucking sausage, lad. Macy's a fucking kitchen counter, lad. You don't even need to say sausage. Just say any kind of kitchen fucking... Any item in a kitchen can apply to an insult to Paddy Pimblett. He's a fucking microwave, lad. Fucking mug, lad. What do you think of the chances of my boy Quillen beat Gamrot, JG? What do you mean your boy? That's our boy, Quillen Salkild. I'm kind of worried for him. I feel like it's a big jump up. But I hope he wins. But I think I have to pick Gamrot to win. Paddy really showing how far you can get with a crippling autism. As long as you got a funny accent with it, though. I think England is going to the finals. Argentina can't even beat 10 men. Chat, I've been telling you, man. Honestly, I was scared of Norway more than Argentina. Argentina just keep getting shit go their way. If you give me, chat, if there was a good game if you knew there was going to be no bullshit decisions made, I think England beat Argentina. I don't mind it. But I think England will probably lose to France, unfortunately, in the final. But we'll see. We'll see. Damn, Mike Tyson in the crowd. That's crazy. Surprising he showed up for the Gable Stevenson and McGregor event. Makes sense. Jesus, would you be willing to let Ian Gary beat Islam if it means Paddy becomes lightweight champion? Well, I mean, I like Makhachev, but I'd happily take that deal, yeah. I think it'd be funny as fucking Pimblett became champion, to be honest. I'd be down for that. Bellingham sending Argentina back home. Hopefully. I like the fact that everyone hates England until they play Argentina. Now, all of a sudden, everyone's on the England fucking train. But hey, we're happy to have you, I guess. Bro, are they really trying to aura farm with the fog machine for BSD? Bro, I feel like a fucking Viking's about to walk out right now. I'm not going to lie, chat. I actually thought BSD was in the cage. I didn't realize he hadn't walked out already. We chit him in the third? Who are we chitting in the third? Who are we talking about? Oh, shit, man. Paddy would be the first triple champion. I mean, let's not get crazy, but like double champion I can see. I don't see him being a triple champion, though. I feel like triple's a bit too far. Oh, Gamrot. Yeah, I hope you do knock him out in the third. Yeah, you know what? I think Quillen could knock him out, but like, I don't know. I just don't. It's such a big jump up. It's worrying. But I think if he loses, he'll have like a commendable like performance and be like, he's still young. He's going to build himself up. At least he's getting experience up there. But if he wins, then it's like, fuck, Quillen's the real deal, you know? I only want Argentina to win for people to be upset. But yeah, but whoever loses is going to be upset anyway. They're helping BSD like Conor. Yeah, I know, they didn't even do the fog machine for Paddy, but like when PSD, it felt like a fucking... I feel like he's about to walk out with his AR and his fucking military fit. BSD always looked mad grimy. That's just kind of, that's just kind of the French, I guess. I want Argentina to win so I can shit on people. I mean, you can do that anyway. If you find the right people willing to let you do it, then I'm sure you can still find people to shit on. They're using the smoke machines too much. They should have just saved them for Conor fight. For Conor and Max, I guess, yeah. For the main event. I kind of wanted Portugal to win, only to fuel the fires of the Ronaldo-Messi GOAT debate. I mean, personally, I just root for England, and like after that, I'm like, whoever else wins it, fuck it. Whoever else wins can have it. What is Paddy's walk-in song called? Anyone? Where's your head at? So I'd imagine. I would just search "Where's your head at?" Paddy Pimblett. Just search up Paddy Pimblett walkout song, and it will show up on YouTube or something. French hatred, solidarity. You know what, chat? I try not to talk about it too much because whenever I say anything about the French, I have fucking countless French people like, bro, you can talk shit about chat. All of us in chat, there's people here from England, Ireland, America. There's probably people here from fucking Georgia. We're all, the chat's very diverse. If you talk shit about any other country, no one could. Bro, if I sat here and talked shit about Mexico, the Mexicans would just like make jokes about it. As soon as you say anything about France, fucking, they just fucking, oh, you're just fucking jealous of all of us. So it's like, fucking hell, like, relax. We're making jokes over here. Like, you literally can't joke about fucking, you can joke about anyone but them. You know what? I have to be honest, the French are overhated. But it's the way they react when you talk about them that makes it funnier. That's why people still do it. Because as soon as you say something about them, they're like, oh, I fucking hate you fucking, you're just fucking jealous of us. And it's like, relax. It's not that, everyone hates, bro, people shit on England all the time and Americans all the time. You never see them complain about it, you know? That's true, Rots. That is true. I can't even say their name, you know what I mean? I don't want to get picked up on YouTube. But I don't hate anyone around the world, I'll say that. I don't hate the French. It's just funny to joke about. I'm real jealous of a country. I like BSD as well. BSD is cool. I'm real jealous of a country that made... All right, let's move on. They're soft as fuck. Yeah, the French are so easy to trigger. It's just like whenever I didn't even say anything bad about... I didn't even really say anything bad about Garn personally, but in my Garn video, like the amount of French people being like, you were just fucking racist. I'm like, well, I'm the same race as French people, so I don't even know how that works, but okay. France is the easiest country to rage bait. They are, because I don't know why it is, though. Like, if I started making jokes about Mexicans, the Mexicans in chat would probably join in. But as soon as you say, I don't even have to say anything bad about the French. I'll just say something bad about Cyril Gahn being a dirty fighter. And they're like, fuck this fucking English fucking prick. I'm like, okay. Gahn hates the served. No one hates him on a personal level. We just hate him because he's dirty. But they'll act like we're like making shit up to like find a reason to hate him. Anyway, chat, we got PS. After that whole French talk, we got BSD and Paddy in the cage. Here we go, boys. This should be a banger right here. I think this is going to be a banger right here. I'm excited for this one. This is going to be a fucking sick fight. Really hoping for Paddy getting this done. I really need this win right here. Especially after the Kavanaugh loss. But you know what? We got England winning against Norway. We got Luke Riley. If I can just get the Paddy, I'm good. I'm good. At least French fans are better than the Dagestani fans. Nah, Dagestani fans are cool. It's just the ones that like live vicariously through them are like fucking deranged. You know what I mean? But you get that. I don't know. It is what it is. There's a lot of fans and fan bases that just fucking are annoying. BSD by finish. Locking it in. Nah, I don't think he's going to... See, I don't see him finishing Paddy, though. But maybe I'm jinxing it. I just don't see it. But I really feel like they're just going to go for it and start fucking swinging it. Let's go Welshman. Let's go the Welshman. Even though they fucking hate us. Like if Garn was English or Aussie or American, we disown him. That's true. I wouldn't fuck with Garn. I mean, maybe I wouldn't be as hateful. I would have a bit of a bias. But I wouldn't be like, guys, Garn's not dirty at all. You're making it up. I'd be like, yeah, he's fucking disgustingly dirty. I'm a Khabib fan. I understand why people don't like him. I mean, he's a sick fighter, to be fair. I just kind of leave it at that. I'm like, Khabib's a sick fighter, you know what I mean? He's one of the best. It's like, you know? Paddy's chin due to experience. Oh, due to expire. Not after one Gaethje fight, though. Not after one Gaethje. It could expire, but I don't think this is the fight for it to expire. It will inevitably come crashing down at some point. You'd think Paddy would be more chinny for how much weight he has to cut as well, but I guess not. But I don't think BSD is the guy to chin him, but maybe I'm jinxing it. Who knows? Anyway, let's drop the, let's finish the poll here. 67% got Paddy here, so fuck. Maybe we, I don't know, I'm starting to get a bit nervous here. We might get proven wrong. We might look a bit silly here any minute now, but here goes, boys. Might be the worst ring card goal I've ever seen. Anywho, BSD is as cool as French guys can be. Yeah, he's a fun guy to watch as well. I like BSD in the division. Needs to stop my Paddy opening up. They're swinging already. Fuck. Here we go. I knew this would blocks the high kick. He shoots. Paddy's defending. Oh, let's go. Paddy's... They're just scrambling around here. Bro, is he getting this? Bro, if he gets this is fucking... Oh my God. I mean, he's not got it. Can he get this? He's latching him up. What a fucking... Oh my God. Can he actually get it? Oh, he's getting it. Can he... Oh my God, I think he might actually get this. He might actually fucking get it. Oh my God. We're the future champion! Oh my God! Bro, Paddy Pimblett is the future fucking champion. Never doubted him. Never fucking doubted him. Bro, let's go. Oh my God. What a fucking... Bro, this is the best card ever. Bro, fuck Batista sticking up. Paddy Pimblett to the rescue. That's the fucking goat right there. Paddy Pimblett, we love you, Paddy. Let's go. That's my future fucking champ. That's my future fucking champion right there. We love Paddy Pimblett. He's the GOAT. Bro, he's the future champion. He's the future. Listen, does he have goofy boxing? Maybe. Is he a fucking... I don't even know. This guy's just a fucking GOAT. Paddy versus Gaethje 2. Fucking make it happen. Make it happen. That's it, bro. He just finished BSD. What, was that sub 1 minute? Chat, was that... That might have been over a minute. But that was like a minute submission on BSD. Bro, let's go. Bro, people thought this guy was shit. BSE would just fucking run through him. Get fucked. Let's go. Holy shit, what a fucking performance. That was performance of the night. Paddy is awesome. That's another... Bobby Green, we want a Bobby Green bonus. I want a Kavanaugh Royval bonus. I want a Pimblett bonus. Bro, there's a lot of bonuses to give out here. It's literally... I think it might have been a sub 1 minute. That was like 40 seconds, bro. It felt like it was going on for a bit just because he was having to set up a bit, but he might have got it in sub 1 minute. I don't know what the timer odds was on that. BSD is so garbage. Paddy's my hero. Bro, people really thought BSD would just fucking walk through this. Chad, they thought BSD was going to go in there and just shit on him. And he just got subbed sub 1 minute. Cut BSD immediately, get fucked. Can people stop being toxic, bro? I was you that easy. BSD literally walked straight into Paddy's trap. He didn't just shoot straight into that as well. Why did he go for the takedown? Yeah, just don't shoot on Paddy and give him your neck immediately. That would probably be the best advice going against Paddy. Bro, what now everyone's... now that he's coming off a win, people will start loving Paddy Pimblett for the next few months. Paddy Pimblett beat the fraud allegations yet again. Let's go. BSD fight IQ is trash. Give every fighter a bonus except for Loophole Stevenson and Batista. Nobody is undermining Paddy, but BSD is objectively arse. Yeah, but the whole thing is like they're both so goofy, but like it was going to be a scrap. But even still, like a sub 1 minute submission on BSD, that's a fucking sick win. How good is Justin Gaethje? People forget, man. Hang on, I got to see what the timer was on that. Well, Google hasn't updated yet, but... Shit, chat, you know what's crazy is? The next fight we're about to watch is Conor McGregor, by the way. That's fucking insane. All right, let me just see what's with Argentina real quick. Oh, shit, I need to put it live. How do I put this live? Why is it not like, fuck? Let me refresh. All right, here we go. Fucking hell. BSD had a chance, but he walked straight into Paddy's world. Just kind of gave up his neck immediately as well. Just how bad is Dan Hooker? I think Dan Hooker could have done better against BSD, to be honest. And maybe recency bias kicking in. I think he could have already done a bit better in that fight. Everybody about to tune in for the Conor fight. Yeah, everyone's going to be showing up for the McGregor fight any second now. I'm going to see what Paddy has to say, though, first, before we move on to the McGregor fight. I'm not ready for the McGregor fight just yet. I will see what my GOAT has to say, who he's going to call out. Paddy Ilya? Are we Paddy Ilya now? Are we finally getting the fight we've been waiting for? I'm just listening to Joe talk to Paddy right now. Saying for sub of the year. He's going to call out Ilya. I don't know if he's going to call out Ilya. We'll see if he does or not. I think I wouldn't mind it. It's kind of, I mean, taking Ilya is kind of a crazy fight to just, I don't know, he's got to get another win though. Call out Arman. I feel like he's going to not want to fight Arman. I don't feel like he's going to want to call out Arman, but we'll see. He might not call anyone out, to be fair. He might not even call anyone out. They're watching it back. I don't see it. Yeah, he just shot and his neck was taken immediately. Bro, his neck was literally taken immediately and he didn't get out of it at all. It was just over 15 seconds in, basically. Ilya versus Paddy. It'd be hype. You know what? It would be hype if he calls him out, I guess. He should go for a call out, but it's crazy as well because Green winning, Gaethje beating Ilya. Now he's being beat. Bro, Pimlet's back on top. Bro, he's getting some power scaling buffs right here, back to back. Ilya x Paddy and Gaethje versus Arman. He's saying he'll beat Ilya up. He'll rematch Justin. He'll fight Conor or Max. You know what, actually? If McGregor loses, which he's going to lose, you could do Paddy Conor. You actually could. Help us out here, JG. Max versus Paddy. Translate what Paddy is saying. I mean, he's just paying tribute to Jota, who passed away last year. He's caught. I don't know if Paddy realized it. I don't think there's that many Liverpool fans in the crowd. Yeah, no one's singing along. I mean, respect to the tribute to Jota, but like, I don't think anyone in the crowd understood that. That was interesting. I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this. I'm looking at chat now. JC, you just cursed Max. I've never got a Max Holloway prediction wrong in my life. All of them are right. Nobody's singing, haha. I think he overestimated how many Paddy Pimblett... Like, there are Paddy Pimblett fans in the crowd, but they're just American Paddy Pimblett fans. They weren't, like, all Scousers. I don't know why he thought the whole crowd was Scousers. I don't know why he thought that. Paddy's a man. That was fucking dope. That was a sick performance. I'm telling you, this is pretty much the best card I've ever seen in my life right here. This is amazing. And Argentina... All right, there's a free kick. Messi's about to take a free kick. Never doubted him, by the way. Paddy is my future champ. Paddy should have called Arman dumbass. But why call him out, though? Because he's kind of the bigger name than Arman, really. So it's like, if they do that, they do that. But Paddy, yeah, you could do Paddy Charles, actually. That's a good... I don't know. I think if Conor loses, which I think he's going to lose, I genuinely think you could do Paddy first. Because they're going to want someone to beat Conor and build their name up. And they love Paddy, so they might actually do that. Camacho for being a member for 3 months. Thank you, brother. The real highlight of Paddy versus BSD was Sophie Cunningham as the ring girl. Oh, yeah, shout out to Sophie Cunningham. I was kind of slagging her off a little bit, but yeah. Okay, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Paddy versus Charles. Paddy versus Charles. Yeah, you could do that. But I feel like they might actually go with Conor versus Paddy. Oh, Paddy fucking up Conor would be so sweet, dude. I just feel like they're going to want someone to... Because I think they wanted Max to fight Conor before he lost to Charles, just because they wanted to build him up as like their real BMF. But I think they're going to want to maybe build up a Paddy Pimblett as like a even bigger star than he is, you know. This card is fucking sick. The card's been amazing. The card's been... Even the World Cup's been fucking... It's been great as well. What a great night of just sporting events, you know. Ilya can be the featherweight GOAT if he moves down. Yeah, but will he move down? Oh, that McGregor Mohawk is just fuck it. That is not... I got to see the back. I got to see the back. Yeah, he's got the whole Mohawk going the whole way. This is... Oh, I can't see him winning with that card. I couldn't see him winning anyway, but there's no way he wins with that card. There's just no way. There's no way this is happening here. And I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh, Max is looking lean and mean at welterweight. It's just tough. It's tough. Hand sanitizer boy. Fucking hand sanitizer boy, lad. Mates, fucking hell. Fucking microwave fucking cunts, lad. If Conor wins, will you get the Mohawk? No, because if I do that, then he's actually going to win, and I really don't want that fucking awful Mohawk. Diego shot was a great touch. Yeah, it was a nice tribute. It's just like he kind of didn't read the room, and like people didn't know the song, but it was nice of him to do that. Crack Liddell. That's true. To be fair, Liddell, he knows his way around the white stuff as well, to be fair. Paddy made it quick. Fucking hell, they just blasted that ball there from Switzerland. Yeah, he did make it quick. I still need to check. Was that sub 1 minute? Let's have a look. UFC. 52 seconds. It was sub 1 minute. Fucking finished BSD in less than a minute. Crazy. I mean, BSD just fucking voluntarily throw his neck at him, but... Explain the Paddy song. He's just singing a tribute to a Liverpool player that died last year. I wasn't listening to the whole thing, but it was a song in tribute to a Liverpool player that died a year ago. If Conor wins, I don't know what the song was though. Folk walking out instead of Max. That would be funny. That would be funny. I feel like yeah, that would be funny. Just how bad is Poirier? Well, I mean, he did beat BSD. He beat BSD when BSD was like, people were fucking... When Lucas Tracy ran the biggest propaganda scheme about BSD imaginable. Camacho, thank you for the $2, bro. Let me like that shit. Hell yeah. Thank you for all the chat, donors chat. JG2, sing Wonderwall and review Nolan Odyssey for us. I don't know if maybe after the fight. I think I'd sing it worse than Conor did, to be honest. I don't think I have it in me to sing Wonderwall. You would have had a better shot at me doing it after the England game, but yeah, I don't know if I can sing it right now. Nolan's Odyssey. I'd have to watch it first. I haven't actually watched. You know, for the $2, I'll go out of my way to watch it just for you, brother. But yeah, I've not seen it yet. I wish I could give you more for the $2. I know I can't sing Wonderwall without it being fucking horribly cringe. But if Conor wins, I'll sing it. I'll sing it if Conor wins. BSD hot as fuck. Remember winner of Conor versus Max, cracks JG2. I did not sign up for that, but to be fair, I don't think that really matters when it comes to McGregor, probably. So what difference would that make? Anyway, horribly cringe is consent. If Conor wins, you got to give some UFC 6 codes, bud. This guy over here trying to get a fucking free copy of UFC 6. That's more of a punishment for you than a fucking, you know what I mean? That's not really a treat on my end. I'd be fucking... That's the worst thing I could possibly do to you guys, is giving you codes to play UFC 6. Paddy versus Ilya, obviously. I don't know, man. I feel like Conor loses here. And I feel like they might do McGregor-Paddy Pimlet. Because also, if McGregor... Because also, you got to think, chat. If McGregor loses, which he's going to lose... No, are people really going to care as much about the next fight? But they will care if it's Paddy Pimlet. Tyron McGregor, what's up, brother? Let me like that $2. Thank you, bro. If Conor wins, I'm leaving my job. Chat, anyone else want to throw out some forfeits out there if McGregor wins? Anyone else got any other plans if McGregor wins? And we're in a new timeline where anything goes? Thank you for the $2, Tyron McGregor, as always, bro. I appreciate you. Exactly, as a punishment. If Conor wins, the UFC is rigged. It would, to be honest, it would kind of feel that way. But if they do rig shit, don't you think they would have rigged it in the Poirier fight? If Mac wins, I go Buzz. Did John Jones TKO the mother of his children sub 1 minute? Well, he didn't TKO anyone because he ran away screaming like a fucking lunatic. What did I do? I want to see a good Conor retirement if he loses. He's not going to retire, though, because he needs to get out of his contract. So he is going to fight one more time, guaranteed. I think if he wins, the UFC would try and re-sign him because it's like, fuck, we can't let him go now. But when he loses, they're going to just want to set him up against Paddy Pimlet, I think. Or they'll just go all out and just do McGregor versus Carlos Prates and let Prates basically murder him. It's pretty much, because since they were already planning that from the beginning. If UFC rigged something, they wouldn't have annihilated by Athletic Commission. Yeah, no, that's 100%. Imagine Conor coming to the cage with the karate stance. But how effective can you be in a karate stance with a fucking metal rod in your leg? You know, it's just not the same. I can see him being lead leg heavy, again, like with the Dustin 2 fight. And he was looking good in the Dustin 2 fight when he wasn't getting fucking blasted with low kicks and getting finished and looking like shit. But Tyron McGregor, maybe the $2, bro. Let me like that shit as well. Conor Dustin 3, fakest leg snap I've ever seen. Yeah, I know. I wonder how Conor felt when they handed them the script about the leg snap. It's like, oh, fuck. Anything for the company. Anything for the company. I'm a company man. I'll do what it takes. Last time he did karate stance, he got his leg broken. I mean, to be fair, you said Ilya was going to win. I didn't... Oh, yeah, that was just a me thing. Everyone said Ilya was going to fucking win. But also, Ilya just did have a stupid... If Ilya rematches Gaethje, you are picking Ilya. Let's be honest. We are going to pick him. He did have... I mean, Gaethje had a good game plan, and Topuria had a shit one, but it is what it is. Imagine BJ Penn reading his script. Yeah, and realizing he's going to be in a fucking Black Ops fucking campaign in retirement. Yeah, that's tough. I'm going to pick Justin. He didn't put money on it, but I think he cashed. Oh, no, he didn't cash out. I think he actually got like the 5 million from it, right? Titanium shin bone. See, this is my problem with the shin bone. It's going to make him a lot worse. I don't see... He can't really use his kicks as like he used to. So, like, I don't know. Max have been given 3 months to bulk to 170. He looks decent at 170. He doesn't actually look as good as you could probably imagine a skinny Max Holloway looks at. He doesn't look like he's like puffy like he did against Poirier in the second fight. So, do you think titanium leg kick will be harder? It'll be harder for McGregor though, because it's like if Holloway blocks anything with a kick, it's not like they've replaced his leg with a metal leg. His leg is just attached by a metal rod. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna hurt him more than it's gonna hurt Holloway. Here we go, Max Holloway. Is this we got the walkout here? Shit. I can't believe we're actually about to watch a McGregor fight here. I do need to piss, but I'm just going to hold it in. Here we go. I'm guessing this is... It should be McGregor walking out first, right? But I'm guessing they're going to have Holloway walk out first. Oh, yeah, it's Holloway walk out first. Here we go, boys. Oh, my God. I thought it was going to take longer, to be honest, because the round one finished from Paddy, but I guess not. Oh, my God. Here we go. Another round one. You know what? All the first round finishes, it's destiny. This is ending in the first round. Damn, bro, you piss more than a pregnant woman. To be fair, I am loading up on monsters, though. You know what I mean? Chad, does no one else get the urge to piss when you're watching a pay-per-view? And who doesn't go for a piss before the main event? Here we go, Max. Let's go. I like these new... Chat, who's with me? I like the new funky walkouts with the screen stuff and at the press conference with the screen shit, you know? I don't even know how to describe it, but I like the vibes. Watch Paramount blow up now. I've got a plan B if it happens, so we're good. Tonight I had the biggest shitting session of my life, if that relates to your question. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I pissed third time main card just now. I'm going to hold it in. I'll hold it in. I'll fight for it. Maybe for a Bilal undercard. No, I need to piss more the more excited I get, though. As Argentina are just... Chat, this might go to penalties, by the way. We might get a penalty shootout during this. I might do... All right, chat, I might do one more piss break just to get it out of me. Should I go for a piss or no? All right, if I'm not back in 60 seconds... If I'm not back in 60 seconds, I am officially gay. Time me now. I'm actually back. I'm here. I know you can hear me. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. That was definitely less than 60 seconds. I can only imagine with my headphone dent. Let me just put this down. There we go. Here we go, boys. We're about to watch Conor McGregor get slimed out in the most comedic way possible here. Bro, I'm sorry. Max Holloway's going to destroy this guy. Oh, my God. Max Holloway's actually going to murder this man. I can't believe we've made it here. I should have gone harder on the prediction video. This man's about to destroy Conor McGregor. I'm telling you, the game plan is... I know the game plan here. All right, they're just showing the replay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm just checking everything. We're good. The game plan is for McGregor. He's going to show up. He's going to do a really kind of cool aura-filled walkout. He's just going to blitz at Holloway from the get-go. Just try and knock him out. He's going to gas out, and then Holloway's just going to slime him out first round. If not second round. He's not getting past the second round. It's not happening. Yo, how is he going to get past the second round, chat? What are you talking about? You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm getting excited. Here we go. Sorry, did I miss anything? Let me just check I didn't miss anything in chat. I think we're good. We're good. Here we go. I can't believe I'm watching a McGregor walkout in Big 26. Who would have thought it? We made it, boys. It's just, this is chat. Is this going to hit the same? They fogged up the machine.
It's just, he's all this just to get slimed out by Holloway, man. It's like, it's crazy.
Just going to get destroyed by Holloway.
Yeah, if Conor wins, you're getting a train run on you. Hope not. I mean, I guess I don't have a say in it. This could deadass be the last McGregor walkout ever. He's going to do one more when he fights Paddy in April next year. I'm telling you guys. This is going to be the worst looking walkout because he's got the stupid fucking mohawk and he looks so old now, but I did take a $3 bet for Conor to win inside 30 seconds for a $140 payout. I mean, a McGregor knockout in 30 seconds. If he knocks out Holloway in the first 30 seconds, I'll get the McGregor cut. Actually, no, I won't. No, I won't. All of us running a train on you if Conor wins. Fuck this walkout, man. I can't let him sway me with the walkout, man. I just fucking, as iconic as it is. Bro, he's gonna get slimed out so badly. Bro, it looks like, the haircut looks so fucking stupid. Oh my God. He looks in good shape though, man. He looks in good shape, I can't even lie. Oh, fuck. I can't let a walkout convince me. I can't let it sway my fucking mind. He's going to get destroyed. I can't let the fog machine take me off track. Bro, his head is so much bigger nowadays. Jesus. Argentina 1-2-1. I could turn off the Argentina game then if it's over. I don't see them scoring here. Hang on. Wait. Yeah, Argentina just put it... Oh, my God. I might have seen one of the best goals of the tournament while McGregor walks out. Okay. I'm turning this off then. Alvarez just scored an absolute fucking banger while McGregor's walking out. What a crazy moment right there in sports. All right, there we go. We're done with Argentina. We're all in on McGregor versus Holloway now. I don't believe in being tested like he says. Yeah, I know. That's the only thing that sways me with like McGregor's like maybe he's on some real fucking sauce, you know. Put the poll up for Conor Max prediction. I mean, we can, but it's about to start. Who wins? McGregor, Holloway. If this isn't... This has to be 90% plus Holloway. I'd be shocked if... Be honest, chat. Do you really think McGregor's going to win? I don't see it. And I feel like people are going to get swayed by the fucking walkout right now. The Mac. Oh, God. The Mac's back, ready to get fucking slimed out, yeah? I believe in magic, baby. Yeah, the magic of Holloway sliming him out is what's going to happen. Conor, please. I'm not letting a walkout change my mind on what's going to happen. I'm be honest. I'm hoping. Listen, I'm rooting for Max because I prefer Max, but like, if he wins, it's going to be fucking insane. It's actually going to, we're in a new, this will be, maybe all the underdogs so far have just been building up to get us into the most insane timeline humanly possible. Mystic Holloway by KO. Fuck, man, this is insane. I can't believe we're watching a McGregor fight for real. That haircut is diabolical. I don't know if you mean mine or McGregor's, but I imagine you mean McGregor. It does look... Bro, McGregor literally looks like he's homeless. McGregor looks like a homeless guy walking it. McGregor looks like a homeless guy on steroids about to get in the cage. All of us hoping Conor to win so we can run a train on you. Believe. We just saw Chimaev and Ilya lose. But the Chimaev Strickland one makes sense, though. That makes sense to happen. You know what I mean? Chimaev gasses out. Strickland's really good. McGregor's been off for 5 years. He's coming off the worst injury you could possibly come off, other than death itself. He kind of got cheeks. Yeah, he's kind of stacked in the back. Conor has aura, but about to get highlight reeled. Holloway's going to slime him out, man. Holloway's going to literally just fucking... Bro, Holloway's going to speed mog him. He's going to fucking frame mog him. He's going to fucking spinning wheel back kick KO, fucking whatever, mog him. Sean wasn't really an underdog, though, in my opinion. He was an underdog, but, like, it wasn't as... People had, like, Strickland beating Chimaev. I can't... Fuck this. I don't even want to talk about Strickland Chimaev. McGregor Holloway's about to start here. I just don't, man. I just can't see this, man. He looks so old. He looks so fucking old as well. I don't... Surely not. Well, we're about to find out. I got Conor. Bro, the poll on the channel is 55% Holloway. Bro, there's no way you guys think McGregor's winning this. Surely not. Even that 5-inch reach advantage. JG best UFC takes. Will McGregor also use the loophole submission in the Stevenson used? Maybe. I mean, I don't think he's going to submit Max, though. He's only 37, though he looks 40. I hope he wins. This is fucking... I can't believe I'm actually about to watch a McGregor fight. I never thought I'd see the day. Look at what Green did while pushing... Yeah, but Green's an active guy, still in the sport, not with the worst injury in the fucking... you could possibly get. And he's not fighting Holloway. McGregor's standing in there. He looks 50 years old. He's got a metal rod holding his leg together. He's taken 5 years off on a 2-loss streak. And it also in the second Dustin fight, he got slimed out. Come on, man. Like, surely not. He's going to get chinned, man. He's not conditioned to be doing this against Max Holloway. Let's go. I have goosebumps. McGregor's just built different. You wouldn't get it. I wouldn't. That's true. I wouldn't get it, to be fair. Ref has better haircut than Conor. That is true, to be fair. Either way, love you, JG2. No homer. I love you too, brother. Thank you for the support right there. Thank you for calming me down right now. I'm trying not to get too fucking overly excited. Buffer about to come in his pants 4 times. The Mac is different. He's going to get slimed out, man. He is going to just get brutally knocked out here. There's no way. This just doesn't... I just don't see this. This is the most... Why are we doing this? This shouldn't even be sanctioned. He shouldn't be allowed in there with him. Max lost the line test. It shouldn't even be sanctioned, bro. McGregor's going to get fucking demolished. Can't believe this actually happening. I'm with you, Skrill, bro. This is just... I feel like he's going to get bullied. I really feel McGregor's going to get bullied any second now. Bro, everyone thinks Holloway's chinny. He's just... this is not... Oh, God, this is nuts. And this has been the best card of all time. No fucking... Surely it ends in some fucking magic right here. McGregor got Drake curse. The Drake curse versus the UFC 6 curse. McGregor's fucking titanium shin bone versus the JG2 curse. Who knows what's going to happen? When is it starting? In about 4 minutes, maybe? Holloway 50-40. I think Holloway's going to finish him, man. There's not... How's McGregor going to go 5 rounds against Holloway? You know what I mean? It's just not going to happen. Max is going to win by TKO. Same volume as always. I agree. I think Max wins by knockout. Not even... I think he's actually going to slime him out, honestly. Maybe sits on a big punch. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but Max round 2 KO. Yeah, I think he's going to... I think it's the first... I don't see this going past the second round. I hope it does. It'd be cool if it does, but I just don't think so. You got no idea? Obviously not. Can I read the... Am I that so Raven in here? How the fuck would I know? Max... But obviously I know McGregor's not going to win. McGregor starts grappling trust. Oh my God. How's he going to just... How can he just out-grapple Holloway after 5 years off? It's not... Bro, he's been... What grappling sessions has he been doing that have been productive to MMA? It's not been happening. This is going to be a good YouTube video. McGregor's doing his little... seeing the light pose. He's doing his... He's hitting emote. McGregor's up 1 emote so far. McGregor's got him beat on emotes right now. What will you do if Tom Aspinall beats Cyril Gar and England wins the World Cup and Paddy beats... Oh my God. What a fucking glorious timeline that is, huh? Here we go, boys. Chat, I feel like I genuinely... Can we just spam the chat with some bullshit right now? I'm trying to get hyped over here. Can we spam? Can we just spam... I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening. Let's end the poll. Chat, the poll is 50-50, by the way. What the fuck? Here we go. Yes, W's in chat, boys. Here we go. Round 1. Oh, my camera. Here we go. Fixing the camera. Getting the timer ready. Round 1. I'm watching McGregor fight in 26. Oh, he's doing the Nick Diaz start. He's slow. He looks slow. His leg doesn't work. It's over. It's over. It's over. Max Holloway's on top. It's over. It's already done. It's done. He's getting his ass whooped. It's already... Yeah, he can't move. He can't move with that leg. It's not going to work. He's just trying to get out of his contract. All of this for that. It's over. He just pulled the Nick Diaz right there. Titanium shin bone up kick. Holloway lets him stand. He can't even stand on his fucking legs. Bro, he's so slow. It's not... Oh, this is sad to watch. This is pathetic. Bro, I feel like I'm watching Homelander without his fucking... Oh, this is beyond washed. This is beyond washed. His leg can't even hold him up. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. This is the biggest flop of all time. McGregor's injured already. It's done. It's over. Titanium up kicks. He can't even stand. Holloway might as well let him stand, to be honest. This is awful. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. He can't stand. He literally can't stand. Holloway's trying to negotiate. Oh my God. This is the worst fight of all time. Worst fight of all time. There we go. Waste of everybody's time. That was a waste of everybody's time right there. It's over. That was terrible. Worst fight I've ever seen in my life. That was worse. Nick Diaz did better. Nick Diaz did better. It was a cool walkout. He got a cool walkout off. That was the worst thing I've ever seen. He can't even walk. Can't even walk on it. It's over. Worst fight of all time. I can't even make a video on that, by the way. Can't even make a... Oh, that was fun, guys. Hey, at least England's in the semi-finals, boys. Conor the fraud. Bro, nothing happened. Got literally nothing out of that. He can't even stand. Why would he throw that kick? Why would he... I don't understand why he'd start like that. I just want to come out and say, thank God for the card itself, because that was the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. That was bullying. Well, his career over. Chat, there was people picking McGregor, by the way. I just want to throw that. People were picking McGregor to win. I'm just gonna throw that out there. There was actually people picking this. Bro, there's always an excuse with McGregor. There's always an injury. There's always... I'm watching the highlight here. Bro, he injured himself. Like, when does he not... He always does this. What happened? He injured himself 2 seconds into the fight and couldn't stand anymore. The fact he knew he wasn't winning, it's just like, that was just pathetic. That was honestly awful. So that loss, it was terrible. You can't take 5 years off and like, you know what I mean? If it wasn't for all the upsets, I wouldn't have given him a single chance. I just thought he had a puncher's chance, but he didn't even have that. Bro, I genuinely felt like watching Homelander without his powers. That's what I felt like. Even my mum could do better. Honestly, yeah, I think I could have done better than McGregor. I think I could do better against Holloway than that. At least my leg wouldn't buckle from the get-go. That's literally just sad. Even my mum could do better. Why did he jump? I don't know. That was just fucking, that was awful. That's the worst main event I've seen in a UFC ever. That's the worst fucking, holy shit, even I could do better. Bro, how are the UFC supposed to do McGregor return in April? No one's trying to see that. No one's trying to see him in April. It's over. They might as well just release him. It's done. It's done. What the fuck? Bro, Holloway's trying to like negotiate with him like, you good? You know? I'm not even saying after the fight. In the fight, he's doing that shit. Yeah, it's done. I think he's going to say, your kid's in my DMs. Bro thought he could pull a Carlos Ulberg. Not even that. It's just like, I know, that's tough, man. It's over. The career's over. It's never been so over, to be honest. Shout out to Drake with a $1 million bet. That was probably the worst bet he's made of all of them. Probably not the smartest to start off a fight with a dashing kick after a 5-year layoff. Didn't work for Nick Diaz. Didn't work for Conor McGregor, I guess. You guys never listened? I picked Holloway. What do you mean? It was an easy Holloway pick. Of course it was. I stayed up till 7 a.m. for this shit. Eric, to be fair, though, the whole night of stuff was amazing. The card was amazing. The World Cup was great. You know what I mean? Nobody is happy about this. I feel bad for both of them. I mean, Holloway just got the easiest payday of his career, just like not doing anything. So I'm happy for Holloway, to be honest. Argentina save our asses. Now, I would rather Switzerland, but can't believe this dude blew his out of 3 seconds in. It's just, it's just like, is anyone even trying to watch McGregor fight in April? Because I don't give a fuck about that. That was just a waste of everyone's time. That was the biggest waste of time I've ever seen. What's Holloway even going to say in the post-fight interview, by the way? What was there even to say after that? Run it back? Should we do the trilogy? If Holloway calls for a trilogy, that would be the funniest fucking thing. Ain't no way I stayed up to 5 a.m. to watch this shit. Conor just wants out of his contract. 100%. Chandler crying right now. You know what? I thought maybe McGregor would have beaten Chandler, but even McGregor's like so... maybe it's hard to say because of the injury, but bro, he's so slow. It's like... That was awful. That was fucking terrible. Bro, McGregor should have... Oh, he injured himself before the fight, it looks like, maybe. Bro, he should have showed up to the Chandler fight with the broken toe. Would have been better than this. That was it. He's just going to make an excuse about an injury like every McGregor fight, basically. Oh, my fucking God, did bro break his foot? Taking off his shoe? Bro, it's just... That was the worst fight I've ever seen in my life. What was he trying to do, bro? He sprained his ankle from the kick and that start butt scooting. But it looked like he might have hurt himself before when they were just kind of getting him into the cage. This is so sad. What a joke. I'm curious to see what Holloway has to say. If he calls for a trilogy, that would be the fucking funniest thing ever. Is McGregor still in the cage or did he leave though? I wonder if he's going to give an interview as well. Bro, he looked like, okay. My prediction is never wrong. You ain't going to do nothing with them, with these knees. All right, Joe's talking to Max now. Let's see what he has to say. They're just booing. Yeah, McGregor's left. Oh, he's calling for a trilogy. He wants a trilogy. Bro, nah, I'm sorry. No one's trying to watch McGregor fight ever again, man. We're not trying to watch that. I don't. Chat, who's trying to watch McGregor fight ever again? You can send it in an email, buddy. We don't need to see all that. Bro, wounded animal. Bro fought Mohawk Mark. It's the worst McGregor's ever looked with the haircut and in the fight. That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. That was terrible. Running back, maybe McGregor blows his back out. Honestly, I feel like they run a trilogy. I just feel like it's going to be Holloway just I don't need to see that. Rip England, dude. What are we ripping them for? Because we're in the set. Oh, you mean because Argentina are going to bullshit their way to the final, probably. We can't end on that. Right, Brian. Holloway's really calling for a trilogy. No one's trying to see that. Well, we know. Well, at least Holloway's got a McGregor win on his resume now. At least England won today. At least England won. Paddy got a sick performance. Bobby Green won. That was amazing. What else was that? There was a lot of sick stuff on the card, to be fair. Did Max even hit him? There were a couple ground and pound shots, but I don't think he really landed anything. Chat, all the people like trying to look for the bro. There wasn't even a fight. That was the most that was terrible. I'm turning off Paramount. I'm turning off everything. That was fucking awful. That was the worst thing I've ever seen. Don't even know how do you make a video on that? I don't even know what I could do a video on. But I don't know. Let me just grab this. Let me move this here. Here we go. As the sun comes out after doing an all-nighter just to watch that. Prelims over the prelims were amazing. The prelims were definitely amazing. The prelims might have been no, but the main card was amazing as well. It's just like yeah, Argentina won. Okay. The main everything was amazing. It's just the only shit was Batista in the second and third round, and then the McGregor fight. But really, what could we have really expected from McGregor? Like, I just didn't expect him to do anything. I guess we saw on Saturday night. We're gonna find out Saturday night. We saw on the Saturday night. Main card was fire until McGregor blew it. I don't know. I wasn't even, to be honest, the way he was moving is the kind of way I was expecting him to look. I just thought he would look fucking very slow and shit, but I just thought he would go for it a bit. Well, I mean, he couldn't go for it because he was injured, but he's just going to get injured in the next fight. It's just like, there's always an injury. There's always a problem. There's always something like not working out for him. J2 curse lifted. Chat, I've never got a Max Holloway prediction wrong. I don't know why that's 4 Max Holloway predictions right now. It's the only one I get right. Max's wife looks so embarrassed. Yeah, she's actually cringing for Conor. I just fucking missed the end of the Argentina game for that shite. Yeah, but I don't know if there was much going on in it. I don't know. People being mad about Conor's injuries as if he can stop himself from being injured. In hindsight, fuck off. I don't know. I just feel like he would have looked shit anyway. So I don't know. Was there one total strike? Honestly, I just feel like McGregor showed up to get out of his contract. So like, I feel like I can imagine he maybe even showed up injured. But McGregor always would just show up with like, I have this problem and I have that problem. Not now, but like, I know he used to do it, but when he was winning, it was cool. Now it's kind of pathetic. At least my GOAT will win a second World Cup, hopefully. Hopefully not. Unless your GOAT's Mbappe, I guess. Max's wife is very stunning. Very lovely woman, that Mrs. Holloway. I'm going to be real. He's still going to get cooked either way. Bro, he found God. He sobered up and trained and locked in and lived in the gym just for that. Crazy. Sad McGregor edits on TikTok incoming. Yeah, in another life. Yeah, that's shit like that. It's like him there injured, like, and then like it cuts to him being young when he's doing this shit and like they celebrate. I can see that happening. I'll give it like 3 hours and then they're going to be posting those. Imagine buying pay-per-view on this card. Imagine buying pay-per-view on this card. I mean, well, you don't have to pay pay-per-view anymore because of Paramount. But the card, I mean, even if it was worth buying. The card was fucking sick, to be fair. Actually, it wasn't worth buying, but like, you know what I mean? It was a sick card, though. This was the saddest main event in recent memory. I don't. Was it even like? I don't know. I wonder how people that were really hate watching feel about it, because it's like it's not even that sad. Because I thought Holloway was just gonna slime him out, but we didn't even get that. And Holloway calling for a trilogy. I'm sorry, we're not. Maybe McGregor Chandler if you want to waste Chandler's time anymore, but like I don't know. I don't think anyone's trying to. Bro, you can't even like hype up McGregor in a press conference or anything after that. It's just like, bro can't even fucking walk on his fucking spaghettied fucking nailed up titanium leg anymore. That hurts. Pulling guard 4 times is sad. Bigger disappointment than Tom versus Garn. At least Tom versus Garn was like, it was fun for why it lasted as well. You know what I mean? Oh yes, McGregor versus Chandler is the thing. I don't know. I feel like they should be, I feel like we're just done with McGregor. I feel like this was like the last kind of attempt at anything. And yeah, that's that. I expect nothing with Conor and I still disappointed. Yeah, pretty much. I would have lasted longer than McGregor. I think most of the chat genuinely would have lasted longer than McGregor, to be honest. How much worse can you really do, you know? Max had Conor weak. Max had Conor weak in the knees twice now. That's true. This goes on at all time weird fight endings. It's not even the weirdest, because like I don't know, it just kind of, I just feel like his leg is cooked though. I don't know. Maximum Holloway, let's go. Fight Circus wheelchair, Max next fight. Chandler put the curse on McGregor. Maybe it was Drake. Even Nick Diaz looked better. That's what I was saying, though. Nick Diaz genuinely did better than McGregor did. This fight was rigged. Conor scammed y'all. No, I just think he's just cooked. It just makes more sense. He's cooked and he just blew his leg out again. Like, I don't know why they would rig it that way. I don't know why they would rig it to be like, let's rig it so it's the worst fight that didn't deliver and everyone's going to be mad about it. You know what I mean? If they were going to rig it, I think they would have rigged it in a more entertaining way. But like, also if they rigged it, I don't know why you'd be in a chat to talk about it. What is with the injuries this year? Well, to be fair, the Carlos Ulberg injury made for his knockout to be pretty fucking sick. But yeah, the injury's been, I don't know, it was just a shit fight. How does this affect Neil Magny's legacy? Yeah, where does Neil Magny fit into all this? I don't know. The happiest fight for me. But I feel like if you hate watching the fight from McGregor, like, I don't know. I just was like, I was expecting him to get slimed out by Holloway, but we didn't even get that. So it's kind of like, that was just shit. It just feels like, wow, that was a waste of everybody's time, is how I feel. This is me watching my first UFC event ever, and I could have done better than Conor. But the whole card was amazing, though. I don't know. I really have no problems with it. The card itself was fucking sick, you know? I know I got Bobby Green winning out of it. That was sick. The Kavanaugh, I wanted Kavanaugh to win, but that fight was sick. The Paddy Pimblett finish was sick. The prelims were sick. Penis exploding down Almeida's throat was sick with the big right hand. The prelims were really good, you know? Yuri could have done better. This card was peak besides the damn co-main and main, bro. No, the co-main was sick. What do you mean? I don't understand. Unless you were rooting for BSD, I guess. My first UFC event was Garn vs. Aspinall. Now this. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. I don't know. It was a good card. I have no problems with it. Also, I just wanted England to win the Norway match, so I'm happy. I couldn't be any happier, to be honest. Would there be a rematch? I hope not. I don't think anyone... I don't need to see it. Like, how are we going to do a McGregor trilogy with Holloway in April? And it's like... No one, but like, there was a bit of mystique because he's been away for 5 years, but now it's like the dude can't even walk on his fucking leg anymore. Like, even if you want to be like, well, he injured himself throwing that kick. He injured himself off the first fucking move he did. What's the, like, our chances he's going to go 5 rounds without getting injured in the next fight? Like, he's not beating Max Holloway. It's just not happening. England won, Argentina won, Holloway won. The world really went 3 for 3 on this. Well, I was rooting for Switzerland, but sure. I need to see this again. Also, I'm annoyed because I wanted to see Holloway get a good knockout reel highlight reel. That's what I wanted. J2, how are you doing, my goats? Congrats on beating Norway. Please beat Argentina. We'll try our best, brother. But hey, in Jude and Harry Kane, we trust. Bro, he walked out injured. Yeah, but he got injured off the first fucking thing he did. Like, oh, sorry, you're talking about when he walked out, he was injured. Yeah, but I feel like he's just injury prone. How many times he fights Poirier in the second fight? Oh, my leg was fucking blown out from the calf kicks that happened. And he gets fucking slimed out. The trilogy, his leg snaps. And now this, you know what I mean? It's just going to get worse and worse. You're not beating Argentina. I mean, you've been saying the same about Norway and Mexico and like fucking God knows how many times, you know what I mean? Just when are you just going to accept that Bellingham and Kane are undeniable? But why did he try to kick? I think he was just trying. It's how McGregor starts all his fights. He just starts off with a big attack. It's kind of what he always does, really. I just got the fight loaded up just as the ref stopped the fight. I don't even know what happened. McGregor just was injured from the get-go, threw a big kick immediately from the jump and he couldn't stand after 2 seconds in, basically. Our Fight King couldn't finish these beans on toast, motherfuckers. I mean, we'll see if the Argentinians can do it. How down bad do you have to be like, I'm gonna root for Argentina now? Like, if that's you guys, you do you. Hey, look at the silver lining. At least we got an epic entrance out of this. That's true. We got a fun press conference. We unfortunately got McGregor singing Wonderwall that no one needed to hear. But I think it's time we move on. We move on from McGregor. Like, chat, are we not done? I feel like this was the last. I don't want to say the last hurrah, but like. This was like the last kind of attempt at getting anything out of McGregor. Like, the last attempt at milking him. I just don't care about, like, oh, he's going to fight a trilogy with, like... What? Also, if he fights a trilogy with Holloway, it's like we're just wasting up Holloway's remaining years. Holloway's not young anymore, so... That's whack. It was whack, guys. It was a shit fight. Who should McGregor fight? Bobby Green. Chat, Bobby Green and McGregor. Let's do that. I'll do that. I'll be excited for that. But I'm not like, what do I need to waste up more of Holloway's time? Fucking, can we do Holloway, Paddy Pimblett or something? Like, I'm done with McGregor. I'm willing to move on. I was willing to move on before this, but I was kind of like, we'll see what happens. But I'm just done with it. Conor versus Chandler. Bobby Green kills him. I know, that's what I want to see, though. Imagine Bobby Green styling on McGregor. That'd be fucking sick. Bobby beats his ass, dude. Exactly. That's why I want to see it. King Green versus Mystic Mac, fight of the year. That was just sad, dude. Bruce Buffer's voice went God mode for Conor to throw... sorry, this chat's moving fast. To throw 3 strikes. I just what do you do? And like, I don't know. I just think it's over. I would honestly just be like... What are the views even going to be on the return? Like, every fight with McGregor's like a return off an injury. It's like the return of the Mac every time. Was it going to be the whole that Mac is back after I got fucked? It's just, I'm done with it, man. Okay, dude, thank you for the fucking $2, bro. Let me like that shit. Hell yeah. Bobby Green versus Chandler. Could do that as well. I want to give Bobby Green like a good... Keep him on these big cards and give him like fun names to have. I'd love to see him against Michael Chandler. Bro, Bobby Green's a fucking... I think Bobby Green's a fucking legend, bro. I fucking love Green, man. I hope he gets a Chandler or fucking side fight. This sucks, man. Yeah, I guess so. McGregor doesn't deserve main fight. That's like my problem. Like, he's going to show up in like April whenever he's booked to fight again next year. And it's like, what? He's going to be a main event of a pay-per-view when everyone's kind of done. I think everyone's done with him at this point. Is anyone really like, nah, we need to get that Holloway trilogy now? It's just fucking terrible. I think Conor got excited. Also, I don't know, it's hard to tell because he was injured, but I can't even say he looked slow, but he did look fucking slow, even though he was injured. But I've seen enough give McGregor Ngannou. I'd be down for that. That'd be exciting. Conor needs to hang up the gloves. Yeah, I'd imagine so, but call it rematch. I mean, him and Holloway got the easiest payday of the... I mean, he's going to be injured. I don't know what the injury is. I don't know how long it's going to take him. But, I mean, Holloway got the easiest... I'm happy for Holloway. He got the easiest payday of his fucking life. Don't let McGregor main event again. I know. It's like, can you even really trust him? Like, I don't know. His body language was bad before the fight even began. Yeah, and then we're going to get a whole documentary on how he took this fight injured. And it's like, so fucking... I don't know. I'm done with him, man. I'm done. I don't want to see another fight. I don't need to see it. I've seen enough Harry Kane versus McGregor. I'd pick Harry Kane. I think Harry Kane beats McGregor in a fight. I'm not even joking. I'm being dead serious. Who wins, McGregor versus Chandler? Fuck, who's more washed? Fuck, Chandler's so bad, man. But at least he's not gonna be fucking crippled. I'd have to go Chandler, but I don't know. Great card, the main event. Yeah, the card was sick. Overall, I'd give it like a... The main event was so bad, I have to drop... If the main event was like just decent enough, I'd give it a 10 out of 10. Because how bad the main event is, it kind of overshadows the whole card. Maybe it's like an 8 out of 10 card. But really, maybe it's like a 9. I don't know, it's just the main event fucking sucked. Two Connors versus Eddie Hall. I think Eddie Hall wins that. Conor versus Logan Paul. Logan Paul wins it. I've seen enough. Give McGregor to El Kukui. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I'd be down, and I'd pick Tony to beat him. All that promotion for that. But this is not like every McGregor fight. Like McGregor, all the promo in the trilogy with Dustin, just to get his leg snapped in the first round. Like it was kind of fun up until then, but how much? Like it's more like I don't know. Just have McGregor show up, do a press conference once every 3 months with no fight. You know, just let him do a press conference, talk some shit to some people, let people get hyped off it, and like we don't need to see the fight. We're good on the fight. Jay can a little, but Logan can't at all. I just don't trust McGregor to beat anyone. I think Bobby Green would destroy him, and I'd love to see that. This was the funnest card ever. Why are you guys hating? The card was amazing. No one's hating on it. It's just the main event fucking sucked. Conor versus Sean Strickland. All right, let's just stop making hypothetical matchups that McGregor's going to lose every fucking fight out of all of these. I don't know what else you can do, really. He was going to lose either way. Yeah, I feel the same way. I mean, yeah, 100%. I think he was going to lose. I wish I went. I was going to go more in on the prediction, being like, Holloway's going to destroy this guy, but I couldn't be bothered to do it. But man, that was worse than even I imagined. Come on, even the $10, bro. Let me like that shit. Hell yeah. Conor wasn't switching the knee game during doggy time, and that's what killed his knees. Sing Wonderwall for Conor's knee. Sing Wonderwall for his knees during Call of Duty 2019 London mission. You might wonder what, maybe my knee's gonna blow out, baby. That's all you're getting out of me. Think of the $10, bro. Yeah, his knee's cooked, man. I guess Conor wasn't wrong when he said Max wouldn't land a single hit. He's not gonna land a fucking hand on me. And if he does, I'm gonna laugh in his face. Well, he wasn't laughing in his face, so. Michael Chandler versus Conor. I don't want to chat. People are like, oh, if McGregor wins the Makachev fight, I just don't. No more McGregor fights, man. I don't need them anymore. Put him on the main event of a fight night. That's what we'll do. Max did land. Fucking hell. Max did land glove on him. Yeah, when he was on his back though, so he probably doesn't count that. Conor versus Stevens. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see who the hardest hitting featherweight is at welterweight. He looked healthy at least. I mean, does he look healthy when he can't even walk? I don't know. I mean, he looked in good physical shape, but yeah. Conor versus Artem Lobov. The fight we've been waiting on. I'm going to be honest. I'm done with McGregor. I don't even care to match him up with anyone. I'm done with it. I don't need any more McGregor fights. I'm good on that. I feel like we should all kind of be good on it now. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't need any more fights from McGregor. You can send it to me in an email. Not even excited to watch it. I wouldn't be excited now. I was barely excited. I don't know. I just don't give a fuck about McGregor anymore. Conor aura extinguished. Yeah, 100. That's what I'm saying though. Like, how do you sell a trilogy fight? How do you sell his next fight? I don't think anyone cares to watch it. You know what I mean? JG2 versus. Oh yeah, we can do JG2 versus McGregor. I wouldn't mind my chances. Nah, bro. McGregor is a peak circus. I'll pay anything the UFC wants to see him do that again. But no one's going to trust him anymore, like, even to show up to the fight. Like, even when he showed up to this fight, like, he showed up crippled, you know? Conor versus JG2, hey, if the money's right, which I'll do it for 10K, to be honest. What's UFC make McGregor versus Poirier for? It gonna be bad. I just don't, man, just keep it to yourself. I'm going to say you, I don't mean you, I mean the UFC. Like, just release him. We don't have to pay him anymore. What a waste of everyone's time. Conor versus 5 disabled kids. So a disabled McGregor versus 5 disabled kids. So it's kind of an even playing field, I guess. I'll go with the kids. Can Nina Drama beat Conor? I mean, who knows? Chandler versus McGregor, early prelims, main event. Yeah, I mean, you can't put him in a main event. You can't put him in a main event anymore. This was the last time. I don't need to see him in a main event ever again. That was brutal. But Conor, it wasn't brutal. It was just shit. But Conor versus a random guy with one arm, and he'll get. No, I don't know. That's just sucked the life out of me, to be honest. At least I got the England win, so I'm kind of like, I'm happy with that. I got what I wanted out of tonight. I got what I wanted. I don't know what else. I don't know. I'm just kind of it is what it is. You know, I'm chilling. I don't know what to say after that. Usually there's shit to say. There's shit to talk about. Ain't really anything to talk about here. I don't even know how I'm going to make a video. Maybe I'll make a video on the whole card because, yeah, that was terrible. But maybe I'll do the end of McGregor because that is the end of McGregor. I wish I did my Max Holloway wins 100% video. That would have been nice, but oh well. Conor vs. Tyson Fury. Oh, God, I just don't... Chat, what's there to... Can we talk about, like, I don't know. Should we talk about some video... I don't know what's going on... I don't know. I might end the stream. That was so shit. Whittaker versus... Oh, yeah, Whittaker. Who can we do Whittaker versus? Let's see. I've got the rankings right here. Let me just move my stream elements over here. Let's move my chat over here. Who do we do? Light heavyweight. Okay, light heavyweight. I mean, he beat Krylov. They put him in the rankings. I don't know. I don't even care. I'm kind of deflated right now. Let's do Paddy. I mean, who do you do Paddy with? Where was Paddy ranked? Wow, they really dropped him down, but he beat BSD. He's back in the top 5 now, so we got Paddy back in the top 5. Bro, give me your Holloway Paddy Pimlet, man. Why are we wasting up Holloway's time with a McGregor trilogy? No one wants it. Let him fight Holloway versus Paddy Pimlet, or Pimlet versus Oliveira. Look. Holloway, Oliveira, Arman Sarukian, and Pimlet. All of those 4 should be matched up with each other. Those 4 should be getting matched up with each other. And we just give McGregor a fucking... Just release him. Just send him on his way. I don't need to see McGregor anymore. No one does. No one cares, you know. It's never been so over. Paddy Ilya for sure. Do you Paddy? But I think Ilya's going to take time away. I think he's going to take time off. Paddy took no damage. Listen, chat. Paddy and Holloway both took no damage. Quick turnaround. Why not? Why can't we give him a quick turnaround, you know? World Cup final, England versus France, and Tom versus Garn. Start throwing hands on the pitch. Love to see. I mean, Tom's too nice of a guy to do that. Garn would probably start fucking, I don't know, trying to fucking back at the headshot Jude Bellingham, the cunt. This was so hilarious and anticlimactic. Yeah, that's the annoying thing, because I can't even, like, if you hate watching, like, I wanted to see Holloway slime him out. I didn't even get to watch that. You know what I mean? I don't know what. It's just shit. Conor versus Floyd rematch in MMA. Conor versus Floyd rematch in MMA. I don't mind Floyd's chances. I don't mind anyone's chances nowadays. Anything's possible here, so. God, what a shit fight that was. Agreed, they'll tell Paddy soon. Sorry, agreed, they better tell Paddy soon, though. He'll be 10 kg. Yeah, I know, it's annoying that Paddy does that. He did no damage, though, so I feel like Paddy Holloway's the way to go. I feel like that's the answer right there. That was a great movie. What was a great movie? Chat, can we hit the like button while we're here? If there's only like 10 people that haven't hit it already, that would lift my spirits. If you wouldn't mind lifting my spirits. Cocaine ruins your muscles and bones. Yeah, I mean, he took 5 years off. He's just not going to... I'm just done with it. I'm done with it. I don't know what you can... Maybe a Conor McGregor, Quill and Sal killed. I don't know what else you can do. I just think it's so over. McGregor is done, bro. He's too old and cocaine booked him. Cooked him. Yeah, I think so too. It is just over. It is over. I didn't even need this fight, but like this was even worse than I imagined. Thank God they stacked the card up and they didn't do what they usually do with McGregor fights and just understack it. You know what I mean? If this was a regular like how they did the McGregor Cowboy fight card, thank fuck for that because this would have been awful. Conor versus the numbers man Mason. Hot take, but Arsenal versus Garn was more depressing for me. This isn't depressing for me. It's just anticlimactic. I just wanted to see Holloway destroy him. That's what I wanted to see. But I didn't get to see that. So I'm kind of like, you know. I can't imagine the Crash Out Fight Society will have tomorrow. I'm guessing, I don't know, was he pulling for McGregor? I just don't get why anyone trusted McGregor. I didn't get it. I didn't get it at all. I would have been more in on Holloway if it weren't for all the upsets kind of making me be on the edge. Like, let me be careful here. But yeah, I just had no faith in McGregor at all. Conor is done, 100%. This was the fakest fight I've ever seen. It was just one of the shittest for sure. It was just a stinker, to be honest. Let's see the, you know what? At least I don't have to wake up tomorrow to 300 comments telling me to off myself and my video aged like milk. So I'll take it. We got the Holloway pick, right? So we'll take it. JJ Conor versus Wing C for Dylan Dennis. McGregor versus Wing C would have won this fight. That's what we found out from this. Wing C would have won this fight if he was in there with McGregor. Khabib will marry another cousin after seeing this result. Maybe. Conor versus Gable. Conor's haircut made him lose. I might have to end it, but the thing, I'm going to have to end the stream here, but I don't know what to do a video on. I'll just have to talk about the main card. What a shit fucking, I don't know, what a shit fucking main event. Worst main event I've ever seen. For the hype and anticipation for it, crazy. Anywho, hang on, let me just see this real quick. Okay, anywho. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I think I don't know. I've got nothing really else to say. She could be summed up in 5 minutes there. I know it's just kind of over. Do a shot recreation of Conor's performance. Why not? Because I don't want to blow my fucking leg out, you know what I mean? Drake just donating his money at the... Yeah, it's true. What a fucking dumbass Drake is putting $1 million on that. Lonar Kavanaugh ruined me. Yeah, that was a sad one. You look like a gay English rock star. Thank you. So sad for Conor, to be honest. He really wants to fight more, but he's done. He's really done. You know what? The UFC got what they wanted out of him. They just want to kind of destroy him and ruin him. And like, honestly, I really don't think it could get any worse than that. I think, honestly, that's, at least for McGregor's career moving forward, that's worse than him getting destroyed by Holloway. You know, he has like, it's like he can't even fucking stand on his legs anymore. Holloway versus Ilya 2. Holloway versus Ilya 2. Nah, I don't know. Nah, Holloway versus Pimlet or Holloway versus... Now, do Holloway versus Pimlet or Armin Sarukian. Nah, actually, Holloway versus Pimlet's probably the way to go. Bro will break his TV and monitor, but not his leg for content. That's true, actually. But those were already broken, you know what I mean? Good night, JC, your favorite you're my favorite YouTuber. Good night to you too, JP. I appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. Even though I'm kind of fucking falling asleep here and I'm kind of struggling. Can't be out for 5 years after an injury like that, doing drugs, drinking, then coming back, training hard for a short time and look good. Yeah, 100%. It was kind of like a unknown element of like maybe he's fucking sourcing to the fucking gills right now, but yeah, he's just done. He's done. I'm done with McGregor. I was already done with him before, but now especially, I'm like, you can keep that for yourself. What if it was Chandler? Bro would probably be backflipping off the cage. Oh, what, McGregor? Oh, what, Chandler? Yeah, he probably would do. And then calling for a rematch as well. The best UFC YouTuber? I appreciate it, chat. I appreciate it. I really might, you know what, what's the time? Oh, I can't even, the shop's not even open yet. Fuck's sake. I can't even go to the shop. Actually, why do I even need... I don't even need to go to the shop. McGregor versus Chandler doesn't seem far from reality now. Yo, chat, let's do one poll real quick. Hang on. Do you want to see McGregor's last fight on his contract? Yes, no. I really don't care to see it. I don't... You know what I mean? I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. That was so anticlimactic. JVAZ, thank you for the $5, brother. Let me like that. Thank you so much. JDM versus Buckley on what you think about Hockett versus Sergey. By the way, I hope Paddy gets another title shot. JDM versus Buckley. JDM Buckley would be cool. I'd probably have to pick JDM. I'd root for... I don't even root for Buckley anymore. He's let me down so many times. Fuck it. I think JDM wins that. Maybe Buckley can maraud him with the size. Maybe he can mog him on that, but I'll probably go JDM. Hockett versus Sergey. Sergey could slime him out, but Hockett could out-wrestle. Maybe could wrestle fuck. I might go Sergey in that, to be honest, but I'm kind of believing in Josh Hockett nowadays. And yeah, I hope Pimlet gets a title shot. I mean, he needs another win or two. He can't just get one off that, but hopefully they do it. That's what I'm saying, like, do a Pimlet-Holloway fight, and like, Pimlet wins that. Maybe you can give him a fight. He had a good fight with Gaethje for what it's worth, I guess. I mean, he did better than Ilya did, so. Whitaker versus Reyes. Favor the $5 again, bro, as well. Bro, from the get-go, I knew it was over. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was... I mean, I didn't have any faith in him either, but... Bro, I was preaching. Hockett versus Mike Tyson. I'll go Hockett. Bro, we were on a high because Justin and Sean win. I thought Conor was going to... Yeah, but this is what I'm saying, though. Like, Strickland beating Chimaev just makes sense. Even in the trilogy, I might pick Strickland to beat him. Stylistically, it kind of makes sense for him to beat him. Also, Topuria just fought Gaethje in kind of with a stupid game plan, I feel like. And Gaethje had a great game plan. But McGregor's just like, he's just like literally torn apart. It's just like, he's hanging on by metal fucking rods are keeping him together, basically. Conor versus random crackhead. I'm going to be honest. Conor might actually just be the random crackhead. $0 of this will be going to charity. Oh, 100%. Do Conor versus Chandler on a prelim. I just don't. I'm done. I'm done with it, man. I don't need to see any more of it. It's over. It's never been so over. Keep it to yourself. Oh, shit, you right? Conor versus random crack. Yeah, no. He actually looks like the random crackhead as well now. That's the worst haircut he's ever had. That's the worst he's ever looked. He's 38 in 3 days. It's just over. Biggest fall from grace of all time, man. Crazy. He's actually ruining what he even had. Now he's 1-1 with Holloway. Even though it wasn't a real fight, but it was just so pathetic. It's just like, I know, he's just ruining whatever he had remaining. Anyway, chat, I think I'm going to end it there. Death sentence first McGregor next. That I would show it to that if it's on if it's on Street Beefs. Don't put it in the UFC, though. Conor had a turn on his head, no wonder he lost. Yeah, I'm going to end it there, chat. I'm just going to end it there. Actually, I'll go to 1.5 minutes so we can round up to 15 minutes on the stream, I guess. Chat, you better get in your last good chats, I guess. Need also to get back to I can't even read anymore. That's how much it's taking the fucking... You know what? At least I got England. That took it out of me. The prelims were peak. The main card was peak. I had a good night for what it's worth. Do you remember like 4 months ago, I told you to bet on Paddy by sub? I made $8,750 off it. If you did, you can drop me a $50 at least. I know I didn't help in that. But if you made nearly 9 grand, you could drop a nice little $50 my way, surely. Chat, am I wrong? If you're gonna, to be fair, I was picking Paddy Pimblett to win though. I did pick Paddy Pimblett to win. But chat, if you win 9 grand and you're gonna tell me about it, at least drop me a $20, surely, you know? I also put money on Paddy sub. What were the odds on Paddy to win by sub though? Never will I donate dollars to a streamer. Fair enough. Anyway, I'm going to end it there then, boys. Need Aldo back so he can take that loss back. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all. But anyway, well, bro, I'm going to need your predictions. Anyway, chat, ending it in 20 seconds. It was plus... Well, that's that plus 700. That is insane, especially if you got it round 1. I mean, that was a good bet to make. I had Paddy winning for sure, but yeah. Anyway, chat, I'm going to end it there. Love you all. Bro, it could have been Chandler. Could have been. Maybe next time in April.